And gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is May 8th, 2026. And we got an exciting Friday ahead. We have brushed off a lot of the Iran stuff. There was drama yesterday. Trump literally said it is a love tap, hence why the markets kind of brushed it off, as long as they keep the ceasefire alive. And then you even heard about an Iranian tanker getting seized by the Iranians, but it was literally their own ship. And then you got a great jobs report, 2 back-to-back growths. You haven't seen that one in a year. It really wasn't going to matter anyways, but it at least didn't get in the way. Chips are doing decent. The Asian session was not the best, but yesterday it was good. We didn't really react in the same way, and there's still a ton of earnings underneath the surface. There's a lot of movers up and down. People talking job cuts, still talking AI, chips, all of that. And the market is crashing upwards. I know, it's a weird concept. So we're going to talk about that. We're even going to talk about Hanta, because finally a company actually came out with something this morning. So that was the yet that we were waiting for. So we'll see where it plays out. But Chatadonia, you know the vibes. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, I hear myself. Oh, mate, hold on. But I can't see it. I can't see. Okay, please hold. Okay, there it is. But yeah, man, you know the vibes. Before we begin, before we chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out, all the active service, past service, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you. Whether or not you support a war or not, you can never take away the honor that these people have given, man. They are going out, even you should notice it with everything going on, man. While we all get to do our thing, you have people who are serving for the greater good of people they have never even met, man, in their country. So God bless all of you. God bless your families. Thank you for the commitment and sacrifice. I hope we can help you in any way, and at the very least, show love, man, and I hope nobody ever takes for granted all of the awesome freedom that you have, baby. So God bless the veterans. God bless America, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you, but ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Seven digits! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia. Oh, my goodness. Are you ready? Are you ready? Got a minute? A minute and 30? I had a surprise for you guys. You know, I'll tell you in a little bit. I guess we got to get through the morning, but watch K-Web at open. Again, Lake APT. Those are the PPE ones. And then again, T-Raw. This is the one, they said they're advancing their first clinical, their candidates for treatment of Hanta. So that was like a couple hours ago. Airbnb, again, Expedia did bad. Airbnb did good, but they both went down. And then Guild, that was another biotech. They had good earnings. And then Iren, I just like the NVIDIA deal. That was pretty much it. I don't even think anybody cares about the earnings anymore, as odd as that may sound. So we'll see where it leads us, my friends. Have a blessed day and a good morning. And yeah, man, we're gonna find out. You got 40 seconds. I don't know, you're like right under an all-time high. You're like right under the all-time high, you know. So just hold on, I just need real quick though. So where is it? He wants to fight you, Matt. Game time. So yeah, this Friday's gonna be interesting. Again, this is all the market momentum. The headlines, I'm sure we'll see, and then we got to talk about the stall. That's something I don't know. I got good news and bad news for you. You're gonna see. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Oh yeah, Baidu as well. That's part of the K-Web, but literally They had like chip news with their unit. Oh, we're going to find out, my friends. They hate AI art. Your rental's going to Asco. Good work, baby. Good work. Wait, are you selling them? I don't know. I think you were the sell one, though. But either way, man, I'm glad. I hope you had time to plan it. Make it a real plan. Zelensky, tomorrow's actions depends on further of the situation. Nivda starting off decent. Let me throw up the SPY. We were up at 0.7 or even 1% at one point in the pre-market. So, yeah, kind of chilled out. Oh, shit. Iran. Let's see where those are at. Iran, that one, I don't know. I don't know where those free premiums went. Oh, my gosh. They hate AI art. Oh, I think they all went up. Am I tripping? Habibi, how they have this one happen? You know? And then net got clapped. I know. So even Core Weave too. So again, people were disappointed by the guide on Core Weave. Nothing else besides that. China's waking up good. MO not. Man's not hot. Where are those Irans? Come on, Iran. I'm just trying to see the premium right now. They're down from yesterday. So again, we made them free, but they're even down from the purchase price. So those are actually still a little cheaper. Interesting. Well, then NVIDIA premiums woke up. Oh, Qualcomm. That was, dude, I'm telling you, I have not seen anything like that before. Yesterday, bro, I've never seen an option that far out of the money, like with little time, go up that amount. I'm telling you, wicked. Like, again, like a daily or a short-term option going up a bunch, but like going in the money, that makes sense. But I've never seen options 30, 40% out of the money go like that. Uber tries different playbook with Robotaxi. Yeah, K-Web premiums woke up. Again, well, yesterday they got a little clapperoonie. So I'm sure that factored into it. So yeah, again, the IRENs are down. Again, it's the market just not, surprisingly, even with NVIDIA. They're still up 13, though. Maybe that's why. That's part of it. ETN, NVIDIA beast mode. I think all the chips, so again, like I'm saying, the back and forth from yesterday, and then IGV's down because of net, but they're almost like matched up like inversely, up to -1.5. But like literally the, what was it? Like Asia didn't do good last night, but then the day before that, Asia did great, and then we kind of went down with all of the other stuff. So you're only up at 0.49 on the SPY, 0.6 on the Russell, 0.9 on the NASDAQ, and then Dow is up by a quarter. So everything's good. Again, $30 is actually a huge level for K-Web, both in terms, it has to hold there. It hasn't held there since the beginning of the year. Pretty much prior to the war, K-Web hasn't been there. So it's good it's starting off strong, but you need it to pretty much close there by the end of the day, or higher, hopefully. Tesla, Microsoft, Zoetis. Oh, where's Gilead? That was the other biotech. They hate AI art. Like the PPP, those are up pre-market, then they dropped. Same thing with the other one. We'll talk about that as well. Oh, where's fucking Korea? Korea! Dude, that one, the dead plays are still there. I mean, I held it because I held it for so long, so might as well. And then again, the Baidu chip unit stuff, that's what's getting it excited. SanDisk, UNY, Intel. And then, yeah, see what K-Web does at 30. You even had somewhat bad news with the BABA. They were saying they were smuggling NVIDIA chips. Tesla still. NVIDIA, what was it? Didn't it go 217? That was when it topped out, and then everyone revolted. All right, we'll SPY a little bit of a red. Again, oil's barely down, 0.6. Yeah, the lake, make them free. If you got any of the, again, you're getting your next set of Honda plays coming in, but if you got any of the first ones early, again, I talked about it with all of you very early yesterday. So, but you could always make them free on shares. You could get back your initial investment and have nothing else to worry about. It does. It works with shares. I don't know if you guys knew that. It works with shares. Amazon. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. Dude, we're crashing upwards. So you guys know the stock market's crashing, right? That's just the problem, is that it's not crashing in the direction that people thought. It's not, you know, when things crash down, it's because people are underprepared. One thing leads to another, but like literally you are crashing to the high side. And I think that's what's got people a little bit off guard. They hate AI art. No, those aren't gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna try one more. Maybe we be a patient. Or maybe get a lucky. Might as well. Okay, I'm not a fan of these as much. If it doesn't, you're fucked. Not a recommendation. T-Raw, is it so bad that I think of fucking Taiga? That's my only problem. All right, Intel straight up. Hassett talking. Oh, I see those. Trump and Xi have strong working relationship. Expect lengthy, detailed talks on range of issues. They were trying to walk it back in the news today. They were saying that maybe, which is a possibility. Like I think we either get a really big deal, or the downside is that they just like make a deal to make a deal, if that makes any sense. Where is the volume on there? So again, this is the one where I'm saying from the video, I was telling you guys, somebody's gonna eventually make a Hanta drug. There was no direct exposure. This is the first scammer to come out and do it, essentially. So they had like a bad FDA trial not too long ago, but then this one actually makes money. So we talked about it in the morning. This is all within the very early on this one. So I think the stock could fluctuate either for better or for worse as this one circulates. But then the other ones came down. Lake was doing good, and then APT. I don't even know what happened to INO. I was actually doing decent. And then NVIDIA. Oh, what else would I had one more thing to talk to you about. NVIDIA, AMD, Oracle. So again, 217, I think. Or 219. Damn, you still got a couple more dollars in the tank. Block had really good earnings. Then Hanta, T-Raw, like Taiga. Like Rack City, that's I hate it, but yeah, literally T-Raw, T-Raw. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I said don't listen to me, you guys. That's the first thing I think. Good morning. And then China, man, if we're above 30, you got good volume there. SPY coming down, AMD on the high too. Planet made K-Web free. Amen, baby. Amen. K-Web very good, Habibi. Very, very good. You know, I think it's you can. I ghetto spreaded a bunch of them. I have a couple that I don't, and like the ghetto spread is very nice on that. Like the China plays, if there's a wide enough, like Baidu especially, if there's a wide enough gap, they're awesome. It's weird. So SPY's coming down. Where's the Mag 7? Meta's down. Apple's up. I'm shocked, kind of. Hold up. Oh, Microsoft's down and Google's down. Yeah, and Amazon. So it's weird. You're going down here, but you have a couple of other names. Mainly chips. Once again, the bubble. So it's kind of bubbly there. But they're doing their thing. Let's see the SPY. My laggers aren't loading. I gotta check the other one. What are we looking like? Dow Jones 14, 16, pretty much 50-50. NASDAQ 45 green, 56 red. So you're starting off 50-50. What's driving you is just a matter of waiting. SPY 223 in the green. You have more names red. So yeah, maybe a couple of these other names holding you up. Mag 7's not playing along, but chips are. I nod. But yeah, T-Rod did. I mean, at the bell, when I first told you guys, it was at, I think it was only up like 10 or 15%. So yeah, but like it's a small cap. It's a shit stock. Like I said, it's just, this is the scam of these companies that get involved. So I even made a video yesterday on Honta on Instagram. You should check it out. But, you know, we talked about some of the other ideas, but like you guys should know. I mean, it's a very odd, weird thing because you're like, oh, and that's why if you get mad at me on any of these plays, you're a terrible human being. You know why? You're like, nobody died, Josh. Fuck you. It's like you can't do that. You can't. Well, you can, but like, do you know what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, if the news cycle stops, this thing's fucking over. All these little scam biotechs. Most people have been scammed by these biotechs. I think T-Raw's new in this case, but dude, Lake, APT, INO, Myrna, NVAX, all of these companies, you've done this before, where they literally just like fucking repeat it and get involved when people have a health scare, and then if it's not there, then yeah, then that's it. It's already full-blown. My sister and some other non-news watchers know about it. Yeah. So you want to know the weird part about it? The weird part is like, how come there's not a single video? And like, we ain't hear from one person. Like, they ain't got one survivor who want to get famous on social media. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not one video. There's not one person who's like, I was on that ship. I was eating rat poop. Was T-Raw in the COVID game? Oh, I think you're right, actually. I think they do, because they do, like, vaccines and other genetic stuff. Your boy Poet, I said it first. All right, you got me this morning. You got me. You're right, though. Yeah, he's up. He is up. Iran washed. Intel, bro. Intel 115. Hi. Good morning. How are you? SMH 52-week high. Jeez. Again, KWeb hit the 30, but it's already up 1.7. Yeah, Intel is, very excited. Very, very excited on the Intel. What's the other one? Where are those prems? The KWebs are doing phenomenal. Your Intels and Intel. Hi. That's a new all-time high on Intel, yeah. And then again, now it's weird. I mean, when was the last time we saw NVIDIA and Intel go up at the same time? So yeah, I think the market dynamic is hella odd though. Because again, I think it's all chips right now that are running. Because you still have some Mag 7 that are lagging. I guess maybe it just shows the power of NVIDIA. But yeah, and you still have more names that are in the red than not. That's what your wife said, where are all the videos? No, it makes sense, dude. It makes sense. I haven't seen one video. I haven't seen like one real life example or like anybody talk about it. I've heard everybody talk about it, but not talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's very odd, man. Very, very odd. These people. Made NVIDIA free twice. Nice. Yeah, they're all doing very well. Closer to the monies are up like 30 to 50 now, depending on, if you average down, even better. Average downs are near 100%, and then the lottos are like up 20%. So yeah, do what you need to, but that's it. I don't know if we're allowed to talk about NVIDIA anymore. So NVIDIA is driving the SPY. I mean, I think that's what I could say. And some of the China and underlying stocks. 700K, baby. Are you trying to be like the Zionist Bradley Frizzle? Wait, now that I think about it, new all-time high. Well, thank you, Neko. Double free. I was saying, yeah, I don't know. I clicked. Shout out Bradley Frizzle. Boeing chilled out, but they're a little up. AAOI, SanDisk. So the top blasters on chips are still alive and well. Again, you're up 3% on chips. Software, I think net hurt it a decent amount. And yeah, I have your boy up here. Might have to switch to NVIDIA or SanDisk. But Intel, 217. So watch, I mean, I think NVIDIA is going to either come down here, it's going to test the 219, and then we'll find out. Saudi UAE firms getting limited oil flows through waterway. Do I still have Humana, or did I sell that for the long term? The better question, did I sell anything for the long term? So I have not. I have Humana in the small account. I did sell Humana and every other stock when we bought the farm in the big account. But other than that, Humana is still part of the long term. Very, I hope I make it easy for you guys. You should know my sales history when it comes to the long term. I almost said locked in. And then do you guys see it, though? I don't know. I didn't want to be an asshole, but I did make the chat members only this morning, We've had free Fridays. I said maybe we could do a fee Friday. But then, too, y'all been hitting plays. Every play is up. Your long term is all-time highs, and, like, some people were getting hella comfortable the other day. So that's why I just wanted to remind, and I wanted to see how people would react, too, even after all of that. So at the same time, shout out to the members. I will make it unmembers only when we get to the middle of the day or something like that. But yeah, I thought it would be interesting. Wouldn't it? Like, think about it. Come on. Yeah, just think about it. So I feel like they'd be like, fuck you, Josh. Fuck your K-Web, your NVIDIA. In the bottom of April, in the long-term all-time high. I hate you. I'm like, why, man? Come on. And yeah, we do need to buffer the excitement. Excitement is not good. I don't know if you guys knew that. Like, literally. Because now that's the crazy part with how people are chasing to the upside. But, like, yeah, man, sometimes it's good not to be excited. I'm excited all the time, but, like, not in, like, oh, my gosh. Because, yeah, everyone is. No, there's still no rules. I just members only chat on the mainstream. It's been a very great year. Have some peace, right? I feel you. A couple hours without getting harassed a little. It's nice. I like everybody, though. I've been having a good time. Got to combat excitement, though. It's real. T-Raw is still going up. Was that, say, 34 now? Where was it? Pre-market and then NVIDIA. Yeah, T-Raw hit 250. I quarantined the chat so Hanta doesn't spread. It was the Hanta excitement. They hate AI art. Brent crude. So here's the weird part with oil. I don't know if people want to hear it, but literally, even the Bloomberg guys are fucking talking about it. The Javier Blyce, he's pretty good in energy, but he was, the physical oil is cheaper than paper oil now. Over the last like month or so, 2 months, people are like, oh yeah, the paper premium. But now, like, literally, it's flipped. Where, again, people were talking about the premium, but you're actually that premium is dropping on physical. Some people are saying there's still a shit ton of oil when it's all said and done. But yeah, I guess maybe the storage thing too. I think they are getting squeezed. It's been what? Almost that 2 weeks that we've talked about. A road, Nokia. This is just all chips, dude. So high ticker's still like 50-50. Only been here for 20 minutes. But still, the 50-50 is real, dog. So Dow has 19 green now. That's flipped a little bit. But literally, NASDAQ is 50-50. You're just getting led more. SPY got a little better, but still 260 in the green. So actually 10 names went green on the SPY. Operations at Bashar nuclear plant are reviving. Uh-oh, hot dog. APT. Intel and AMD 52-week high. Oh, where's Quali? That one still blew my mind. Iran dead. When oil became tulips. For real, dude. Fun time. K-Web below 30 now. Where's Guild? Guild's actually, they're still down though. They were doing a lot better. Again, Airbnb went green, but like that one was wild considering how bad Expedia did. You made K-Web free. Good work, baby. Good work. Way to make a decision. Way to choose your frustration. Does that mean gas prices lower? Bastards. No, I don't. Not yet. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. We're in NVIDIA and Boeing and pay for this. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. You know, just I didn't want to make you buy a sub, even though I guess it's a fee Friday instead of a free one. But, you know, just it's good, man. I think everyone get a long term. Focus on the right thing. Don't get distracted by the Chad. Yeah, I thought it would be a good reminder. You know, I wanted to make sure. That was a big emphasis last year. So I think now is a good time. You have plays hitting everything all-time high. You know, we've allowed many months of no rules. So just don't forget. Don't forget why you're here. Don't forget what you're doing to make the most of everything. You're a little salty. Airbnb never moves. You're telling me. And sadly, I mean, the sad reality, Airbnb, unless you got it like at the hundreds or like maybe even 120, it's been dead money, dude, for the last couple of years, which sucks. So it's like a dormant. You have herpes in your fucking long term. It's dormant. One day it'll break out, dude, okay? One day. I don't know if I should give a herpes example for the long term, but you know, one day it'll break out, but at the same time, it has been very dormant for the last. It's a crazy analogy, I know, but it's been like 3 years, man. But I love it. I love the company. I love it as a product, and I still, you know, Wall Street and other people are getting on it. You guys, maybe I don't know if that was the example I should have chose, but hey, you guys always say I'm good at analogies. I think it makes sense. Well, SPY on the high. T-Raw's up 30 after I take a shit. You don't take a shit with your phone? I do. Unfortunately. I think it's bad for my health. Because I be hella on my phone when I poop. You add Palantir. Does going to church after that offset it? No. Risk management. That's all. Like I'm saying, if you want to buy something that's up, or you want to take certain risk, just have a plan and prepare, you know, make sure you still have military. Make sure you have allocations. U.S. military strikes tankers trying to break blockade. That was a headline from the morning. But Wall Street Journal is putting that out again. Yeah, Clack has a reverse split. The nightly watch lists are on the... they are on the locked in. And then I've been posting just smaller updates on Instagram. I would post them on YouTube. The latest videos, I can't post them on YouTube because I think they'll ban me. Because I say stuff that doesn't fly in well with Pfizer, I guess. But yeah. Speaking of which. Oh, damn, even Moderna's going up? So yeah, they're up a little. A lot of people kept bringing up Moderna with all of it. You roll. Well, you could always roll out of one if you sold a covered call. Oh, shit. damn it. I don't want... I want to do it, but I don't want to do it. Because now that we're saying that, I want to look at those covered calls for Intel. Did they add any more strikes, or is it still just higher premium? Yeah, they have a 170 now for $3,800. Holy shit. So yeah, you could always refinance out of them, but that is kind of the problem. I want to, dude. I really would love to. I would really love to get like... Oh yeah, that's a December 2028. You're right. I didn't even notice that. That's an extra fucking 200 days. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. For only $1,000 more? That's not as good then. But still, that's pretty phenomenal, I mean, with your purchase. But, yeah, I don't know. It's very tempting. K-Web flipped. I mean, you still have a big gains. I mean, 1.7 wasn't small. Baidu's coming down. Nvidia's still up. APT. Oh, you know. Fly. I mean, I think I might hold out for the 200 strike. I think I'll sell covered calls on Intel when there's a 200 strike available, because that way it's like practically 1,000%, which is still nutty, but I don't know. Otherwise, I kind of want it uncapped, because again, even if it comes down, I'm prepared if it comes down. I hope you guys are too. Like I'm saying, all jokes aside, you do have to be ready for that. If net goes down to 180, I'll buy it, or 150. I like net still, but then their earnings too. They're doing the job cuts, and then the guidance was a little bit light. And Korea, everything today is just chips, to be fair with you. It's 50-50. You still got half the market down. I mean, Amazon came back. They were red. Let's see. Google was... actually, Google went green. Microsoft, and then Meta. Is Tesla still up? Yeah, Tesla's been ripping, actually. Yeah, IREN's, unfortunately, though, not waking up. But that's what I said. If those, if you could get a good strike near the money. But I thought Wall Street was going to take that one a little better. They love those NVIDIA deals, especially if there's a warrant at a higher price. What do you mean by you're ready for it if Intel comes down? I mean, like, I'm building cash. I'm emotionally ready, where my frustration, you know, if I'm not selling a covered call now, that means, you know, I'm not really worried about the valuation as much as I care about the longer term ownership for real. And I'm not just saying that. You guys got to think about, like, Snapchat. Think about other times that this has happened. So you got to be, you know, really committed to that, because like I'm saying, it's like if that comes down, it's not going to be something where I'm like, oh man, I would have sold it already, or I would have sold a covered call and made sure that I took advantage of it. So I have cash building, I have other value, and I'm looking out for other stuff. And then, you know, I'm viewing my protection as my cost basis, not necessarily my account value on that one, because it's nice, it keeps ballooning, but yeah, you do gotta make a choice on there and think about it. And I think a lot of people too, even emotionally, you know, what are you going to do if it gets slashed here 10-20% and then you lose a little bit of gains on the long term? Because right now your long term is getting driven primarily by one stock. We have a lot of other good ones that hit, but like I'm saying, even on the more diversified account, Intel is literally 25%. DRAM, Korea, GLW, see if the energy plays. Remember Corning the other day. And then SPY's near the high. Is that a new high? Oh, Chad. That is a new all-time high. But remember, yesterday we started slow, hit a high, and then we started coming down. So AWS full recovery. East region may see errors. No, just follow the Instagram. Otherwise, the watch list is on the locked in. Yeah, and then on the rebuild account, Intel is 41%. Jeez. So yeah. XLG SPY is that consumer sentiment data? Yeah, it has to be. 48.2 versus 49. I don't know why we're reacting to that. Literally. But consumer sentiment a little soft, but check the inflation, because that's the thing. Like, even with everything going on, I mean, longer term expectations, they've been anchored, and then the short ones are a little volatile. Let's see. 1 year inflation. Wait. No, I was looking at something else. No, they came down, yeah. 4.5 versus 4.9. So 1 year inflations came down, and then 5 year inflation went lower. So again, the long end of inflation is anchored down. It doesn't matter war, any crisis, anything. That's been the weird part. We talked about that at the beginning of the war, especially in the first couple days where oil and we weren't getting that reaction, is like somehow, I don't know how, and it kind of shows like the little disconnect. And I think a lot is even driven probably by a few small players in bonds, but like the real like anchoring of long-term expectations are there. Long-term inflation hasn't gone up. So even that little rise on 1 year expectations, that even came down. So yeah, that's even still higher, but like relatively speaking, you're at the same 1 year inflation expectation as you are last year after like Liberation Day, which is kind of weird because oil was 50% lower. Yeah, RKLB. Well, SPY got a little pop off of that. I don't know if it's odd. And then chips still going. Intel. Lunar. Space stocks were going up there. T-Raw just staying pinned up there. Still early. Yeah, Rocket Lab, bro. It looks crazier on this chart for some reason. And NVIDIA, you made NVIDIA free. Good work. Good work. They hate AI art because it's not really art. Hog, Tesla. Tesla's been doing it every day. You guys have been calling out that one. But like low key, Tesla's kind of been on a tear. What's Tesla at on the daily? I haven't even looked. Yeah, Tesla's not looking too bad. Oh yeah, thank you, Joshua. Great. Yeah, Cybertruck. Yeah, literally, K-Web hit 30 and then said, no, thank you. But yeah, that's why I said it has to. If it could close above there, it'll be a very good sign. It was fun being above there for a second, but yeah, you do have to close above that. Not like it doesn't have to today, but it's like that would be better than worse. Okay, Intel. I still have that one Intel from earlier in the week. I don't know where it's at. It's actually not even up. It's up 500%. It's up 1,000% the day after. YouTube been lagging you out lately. That happens a lot. He wants to fight you, man. Pay the plug. Long term go. Habibi goes buku. Or not, brother. Tigi. Or Timmy. How is it, bro? How is everything? You doing good? I think we should. I'm down. We are at an all-time high. You know, I think we should get one in there. But don't get too excited, though, chat. Don't get too excited. Oh, you know, I've heard a lot of people compare this to 1999, but I heard somebody pull out a 1997 comparison the other day. Happy all-time high. Rocket Lab, space stocks are all going up now. Qualcomm, it's all chips. Good morning. He wants to fight you mad.
I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the law turn go buku. They hate AI art, cause it's not really art.
K-Web. Fuck K-Web. That's 1%. Yeah, all the China names, and then let's see.
Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I kept Tro's check cause he gets bored. But Jesus
is still Lord.
15 on the Dow. NASDAQ, you got a couple more flip red. 53 red. SPY, 307. So like 50 names just flip red on the SPY. Probably some China. Hey, man. Hey, man. Well, yeah, happy all-time highs. Again. Listen, bro, I'm even getting sick of it. You know, I'm glad I got the long term, but holy shit. Every day, dude. Every day. Now, Myrna. I think Myrna's catching more of the Hanta hype today. Low key. Myrna. Myrny. You're not tired anymore? Good. Wake up. We got a long day ahead, man. Still early. It's been literally 36 minutes. So, yeah. Is that the VIX? No, that's oil. We get an oil candle. Again, SPY just hit another high. We're up at 0.67. This is around pre-market level. NASDAQ 148. Dow at 0.15. Russell only up by 0.3. Oh, yeah, you just got your oil candle. We'll see. Is Gala Booty going to make a war headline? Come on. Day 12, I challenge Gala Booty to a public debate on stream. I'm willing to travel to the Strait of Hormuz. Okay? But, yeah, otherwise you're scared. A non-response means you're scared. That's what I'm going to start to interpret it as. A non-response is interpreted as surrender. Okay? So I think you're better than that, Gala Booty. You're better than that, man. Come on. The most hated rally. Well, I called it a couple weeks ago. I called it the rage bait rally. I'd like that one. But like I said, I mean, this morning, even the title of the video, like, think about it. It looks like a crash, but it's reversed, you know, and the whole idea is that more people were positioned for the left tail. They were more positioned for the downside. That's what I tracked it all in real time with you guys. I was showing you that from the damn ETFs, the way people didn't buy calls literally less than even 2018, all these other factors, like more people were positioned and ready for the downside. People were not positioned and ready for a massive upside move like this. That's why. It's just like, you know, how people get caught off guard in a downside, a crash. You know, that's why things get pretty bad. But in this case, it's reverse. It's literally crashing upwards. It's a fascinating concept, but you did have a lot of people underprepared for this type of move to this level, and it's led to chasing. Again, yesterday, the day before that, you're watching some of the most ridiculous call volumes. U.S. enforced blockade on 2 Iranian flag tankers. They disabled 2 vessels violating blockade in Gulf of Oman. Disabled on May 8th prior to them entering Iranian port. Disabled Iranian flagged vessel Hosna on May 6th. So that was that little oil freak out right now. Chips are still going, but they said that they got another one. That they stopped another Iranian ship pretty much from accessing the port. Is it better to get contracts with time? When I set orders? I set orders, ask, bid, mid. You're asked like 5 different. Can you hone in on it for me? To get contracts with time and when buying, should I set orders to ask, bid, or mid? None of it matters. No, I wouldn't do a market order. I would put a limit order. If you're going to do a market order, you better really want it. You know, I've been screwed over on those, on the volatility ones. But I usually do a limit if it's not something that requires quickness. But yeah, time also just depends on why you're playing the stock. And then even looking at the contracts and understanding the break-evens. Because sometimes the contracts with less time are more expensive. You know, we've had a couple of plays recently where getting more time, it was nice. It holds better value, but at the same time, it was more so because they were not priced the same way. They were cheaper. U.S. says it disabled 2 unladen Iranian-flagged oil tankers. You got the locked in. Well, go to the other stream. There is another locked in stream that's real time, so that way you actually get what you are getting. A member, if you could chat right now. I did set the chat to members only today. You know, a lot of good things have been happening. Want a good reminder, not get too excited, and you know, hopefully focus on why you're here. Not too much chat. Google. All right, well, Google lagged a little bit. Again, space stocks going, oil's going up now. So again, it's been like, what, 4 or 5 minutes now of U.S. enforcing the blockade news, and you got all these reactions. Or a little cuckoo. I dabbled a little with it, but like very small, but it didn't go up too much. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm gonna keep it on watch the rest of the day. I'm waiting. Because again, we started just like yesterday. We started off good, and then it, you know, the war shit. I don't think the war shit's gonna end things per se, but you know, it could be annoying. It could just get in the way until it's not. And then it was a mixed bag across the world today. And then really, it seems like today is just chips. I mean, NVIDIA chilled out. Intel, cybersecurity's going up. And Oracle. Well. You know, Micron only has like a 7 PE. But it's very deceptive. I mean, again, at one point, chips used to be very cyclical. But, hey, I don't know, man. Far scattered clashes for hours between Iranian forces and U.S. warships in Strait of Hormuz.
They're just love taps. I don't know why you're making a big deal. I said, hey, you hit us, we hit you. You know, let them know we still got it.
Oh, you know Wendy's had a good earnings? They were decent. Didn't Groupon do good? Yeah, they're up 15. They like AIR? I thought they hated it. Oh, man. Well, yeah, so SPY's still holding oil. I mean, highest since the last. It's like in the hour range, but it's on the higher part of it. Hormuz disruption to last in the second half. Goldman Pola saw the survey. 837 investors show growing investment expectations that shipping will remain disrupted well into the second half of the year. China foreign minister met with France's president of foreign affairs advisor. Statement. China. They really said, fuck your $30 K-Web. They were not down with that one. But again, China did bad. That's why I was saying I was kind of tweaked out in the morning, because China did not do good last night. Nothing in Asia did. I don't even think Korea was hot, to be honest. But yeah, that's why. But then the day before, China was hot, and then we didn't do good. Yeah, all the space stocks have woken up great. It could be off Rocket. Rocket Lab did have good earnings, and they guided up. And then Hubs. Datadog is the earnings from yesterday. HubSpot down 20. The other chat, you have to be on locked in, and you go to this channel and hit live, and it'll have another stream that's live that says real time. Very simple. Very simple. You see, you go to channel, you hit live, you will see both live. You have this one, and then you have the real time. It's perfect. The VIX is rising because we keep going up, but it's like, I think it's just like sometimes that happens when we go up, but it's not like volatility. But yeah, I mean, and you have half of the market down, or you have more than half of the market down right now. So the VIX is green right now by 0.5%, but like literally 60% of the SPY is in the red. Any Iran sympathies? No, I think Iran is just, it's in, like I said, the Nvidia deal. Those warrants are the only thing that I actually think is important about that. I don't even think people cared about the earnings. Wall Street usually rewards it and they go crazy on it, but it kind of did. It's up 11, so it's just still 10% off of the warrant price. Oracle, Lunar, Fly, even Saidu, literally all of the space stocks. Myrna's still at a high. What's the other one? Taiga, T-Raw is just chilling, oddly enough. And then who's the other one? Lake and APT, they ain't do shit. The biotechs are doing more today. Yesterday was the PPE. The biotechs are the ones going on that. Do I think it's a good strategy for Trump on stopping their tankers to get the Iran surrender? I mean, depends how you view good. I think it's risky, but it'll work. That's what I said a couple weeks ago when we brought up like the available storage. Because again, Iran, how their infrastructure is very different. So it's like if they do run out of storage, it could really damage things. And I think Iran cares about money more than anything. So I think it's a high risk, high reward. But I think it's effective. I think maybe that's the better word. SIGA clinical trials for hantavirus could take a decade or more. Oh, SIGA. I'm surprised they have it. They're the ones who get involved next. All of the old ones. That's what I was saying this morning. The SIGAs, the NVAX, the BNTX, Lake, APT. So yeah. But they got involved. SIGA got involved in monkeypox. Acting Labor Secretary Sonderling. Wait, we have a new Labor Secretary, or am I thinking of someone else? I did not see the UFO files yet. Didn't they say it would make people stop believing in God? But yeah, I haven't seen it. Moderna's ripping. Again, a lot of people have brought this up on these videos. Everyone keeps bringing up Myrna, actually. Myrna's up 10 now. I don't even think there's a headline. I think it's literally, you're just going in waves on Hanta hype. I'll double check. Yeah, there's nothing on Myrna. They had a phase 3 2 days ago, but I don't think nothing related to it. Yeah, Nvidia's came down $2, 217 right below. That's why I thought it was gonna top out here, went a little higher, but it was either you hit the 219 or it chills now. But market's doing fairly well, considering the amount of pressure. But everything's in the green. SPY's up 3/4, Russell 0.4, Nasdaq 1.4, and then Dow's at 0.2. So you did switch a little gears here, but. And then Airbnb is trying to climb up. Bobo push? Like Boeing? Yeah, or Baba. Double Boeing or single Boeing, you know? Can I order a double Boeing, please? GL Dubs. MG and Airbnb's going now finally. Oil's taking another candle. You really got the crap out of Iran? Was that good or bad? Thank you. Orda. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Thank you, my friend. Is that a good thing? I hope it's a good thing. That's a good question. Is SMCI the next chip lagger? Great question. Because it is down a lot. And remember, at one point, wasn't this at $200 or whatever? I remember back when NVIDIA started running. The problem is they just have like all the fraud shit and they have overhang. Even today, there was that report with like Baba getting NVIDIA chips illegally. and that was through, they're saying, through Supermicro. But yeah, I mean, if they could get back to selling and get the fraud behind them, fraud is kind of the big deal. So I don't know. It's like, I mean, if Sam Bankman got let out of prison, do you think he could make another crypto broker? He might. I feel like he would try, but the fraud is a big overhang. But, you know, you take out the fraud, I think you're correct. It could be a lagger for sure in the chip space, but this fraud, the accounting, there's so many things with it that have kind of kept it there. And then again, their sales, ever since then, they stopped. The sales haven't grown that same way. But yeah, you get over that, I think it's a different story. Maybe they just need to do Intel, replace leadership, you know, take the bones, get rid of their Pat the Rat, who's fucking slinging chips to Cambodia and fucking Thailand to get them to China. Intel, Habibi, I know, this it. That's what's funny, because it's driving up the chips. Again, you know, the single stock volume on Intel is insane. People have bought more options on Intel in the last, like, couple weeks than they have in the last 10 years. Broadcom now too. Remember, they got a little hiccup on that, was it the OpenAI news yesterday? I mean, damn, even Oracle's going up. And then Myrna now. So Myrna is like low key. That's becoming your little Honta run for now. I think a lot of people are going to the Myrnas. That's kind of crazy, because there's no headline or not. That's up 11%. Remember, at one point at the beginning of the year, Myrna was like, I think it was the leader on the S&P for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. They hate AI art. Yeah, 120, dude. Remember, we were talking 130 covered calls a week ago, dude. that's all that existed. So yeah, bro, I think all of it there. Again, like I told you, man, I can't stress it enough how shocked I was when I started hearing the $200 price targets from the internet. That was like tripping me out. Well, shout out the long term, man. Like I said, you guys, one day it's going to go down. So if you're scared of that, do your covered call now, secure a little bit, or turn it to a house, or otherwise prepare emotionally and make sure you build your budget, and hopefully you build it around stuff that won't have the same exposure. So then that way, when the time Intel does come down, you have other stuff coming up. Well, you're scared? Don't be scared. Have no fear. Remove fear, you'll make a good decision. What makes the most sense? You see what I'm saying? Just think it through and have a plan. You know, worst case, you got a good cost basis, but yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to make money. You see what I'm saying? And like, at the very least, you keep your ownership. The only good part about a covered call is that right now is like, you could always roll out of it. You have seen me do that. You have seen my ass. You know, they get annoying. That's the part. It's annoying. It's but then even like Snapchat, remember, by the end of it, I got to benefit off of Snapchat just because covered calls made us more. And then we even got to utilize the tax loss by the next 2 years when it was still down. So, but just go with what makes sense. But you can't always roll out of a covered call. Hones hedge fund unloads $8 billion of Microsoft. Look at that, Habibi. Bobo. There's your Bobo. Good call. And then Airbnb finally, Habibi. Holy fuck, man. These guys. I can't believe. And then AMD. Are we betting NVIDIA to hit 300? No, I'd watch the video again. I mean, the idea is just the implied volatility. And I do think that theory was correct. Notice how people are bubbling up in chips. They're going crazy over them. So all those plays are up. I would make them free if I were you, or if you want to gamble and push it, be my guest. But we were just taking advantage of hype. And literally the fact that NVIDIA was one of the top 3 cheapest chip stocks in the world relative to the SMH, which is mind-blowing, mind-boggling, and mind-blowing. Carvana now, wow. And then SPY's still melting away, man. It's pretty early. It's 7:30. What time was it yesterday when we kind of chilled out? It was around 8 o'clock we chilled out. This is like a bigger version of yesterday with a stronger gap up. So we'll see. Give it another 30 minutes there if we chop around, because you still got a weird setup, dude. You're just getting driven by the chip stocks, I would argue. Still to this moment. You got Dow 1713, NASDAQ 52 green. That's literally 50-50. And then SPY 288 red, though. Not much has changed. It's just the direction is just getting outweighed by the gainers. You sold Maze on Intel. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a good that you said that, because like when I say covered calls, you guys, I'm not talking about some short-term shit. I'm talking about covered calls on the max. If you're ever gonna sell premium, you sell as much as you can. So that's the thing, because then it becomes what I'm telling you about. You could always roll out of it. It's not the same when it's like heavily short-term premium, and it's tempting. The short-term premium is tempting. You're going to try to use the Intel as a piggy bank, but I'm telling you, covered calls, I have videos on this. I've said it for years. If you're ever going to do the covered calls, you want to make sure you're actually taking advantage of what you're literally doing, selling premium. I would try to sell the most premium amount as possible. Sell the time, don't sell the equity, essentially. You get what I'm saying? Have that deal weighted towards time, not necessarily weighted towards the equity and a price, because a lot of shit could happen and it gets crazy. What is short term? Like at least I would honestly go at least as far as possible a year out. So listen, you don't have to listen to me. Do whatever you would like. Not a recommendation, but like I'm telling you, it just, when I'm saying covered calls, I am not thinking 1, 3, 6 month shit. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to literally in every case somebody has asked me about a covered call. I have pulled up January 2028, and now there's a December 2028. So inshallah, but I still think January 2028 is probably the better one than not. But I'm not looking at anything less than January 2028 for a covered call. So you could learn this and you could figure it out your way too. And I wish you the best of luck, but I am not. That's every single time. That's the one I brought up. Yeah, and they do, like I said too, if you don't know what you're doing with them. But even if you, like I'm saying, especially on your skill level with them, just more time would be better. Well, it's not about being long term. It's just, this is just some OG shit. This is how you're gonna utilize covered calls. Like I said, you don't have to listen. If you don't have to believe me. This is like I said, do it. Oh, you know what I believe? Bradley, Frizzle, and the Peach, baby. Oh, Bradley, you hooked them up with a play yesterday, Bradley. Oh, God bless Bradley. You know that, Bradley? We might need to send you to the World Health Organization. You know that, Bradley? You might need a cure, Hanta. Okay, Bradley? My God, Bradley's been through it all, bro. You know that? Mango Jewel Pods? He was there for pre-COVID, post-COVID, everything, monkeypox, now Hanta. Every China meeting. Oh, God bless you, Bradley. UNP. Some railroads? And SPY came a little down off the high. Bradley Frizzo has arrived. Woo! Good morning, baby. Super Peach blessed us with another flyby. Air Force Peach. You know, we gotta get Air Force Peach. We could buy an old jet. I'd just be scared to fly on it. You know that? You could get like an old Boeing 737 for like $2 million or something. But then you gotta repair it. And like, yeah, I don't know if I'm not good at that. Brent and oil going up. So SPY dropping. Iran Nord clashes between ships near Hormuz. Well, you're doing just like yesterday. Again, by 8 we started slowing down, but oil's the highest since like midnight, pretty much.
It's just a love tap, you guys. It's just a spar, little light, little couple of punches.
Suez Canal, Bradley was there. When Josh says do what you want, it's the same as a woman saying it. I'm fucking mad that that's accurate, dude. Fuck you. But yeah, I agree. Maybe this will teach you guys some game. For real. Fuck, man. He's right. He's right. That's sad. But he's not wrong. Damn it. Do whatever you want. You're like, okay, but you said do whatever I want, right? I thought I did it. I'm like, oh my gosh. This is why they choose the bear. This is why they choose the bear. Hantavirus, CDC classifies it. Stage. I don't see that as breaking news on the wire. But we'll see. People like them CBS, ABC news wires, though. That's been getting you market moves. Laser up fat on alien disclosure day. I didn't even see it. I saw it, but I didn't like read it. I wasn't. You got aliens in a fucking Hanta. Technically, it's not even like Hanta. It's Andes. It's the Andes strain or variant. That's the one that people. That's the one you should be worried about. Like Hanta isn't the one that's scary, but it's this Andes variant. That's the one that they said that like jumps human to human. That's the part that's like, oh, fuck. And then it was in the X-Files. Chad sent me that. You know that? They had hantavirus in an episode of the X-Files. I don't know if you remember the X-Files. India, Canada concludes second round of economy pact. Laser had a headline. On Alien Disclosure Day. What was? They had earnings yesterday. They killed it on earnings, actually. That's what I'm saying. I think some of these space stocks and then even like Rocket Lab woke up the rest. Myrna's on the damn high again, bro. They went full Myrna on Hanta. Yeah, and again, oil pop. You just got these little headlines about attack. Some of them are old. The new update on the Hormuz today is the U.S. stopping two ships from getting to the dock. Do I have any Friday tin? I don't know. Oh shit, T-Raw on the high now. So yeah, this is. I mean, my only tin is the scammers are coming out now. People are getting into, you know, announcing what they're doing. What is my only tin? No, I think that's the only tin I got. Yeah, nice little pop on T-Raw. Bro, how many shares is in T-Raw? Now that I think about it. Oh, let me see. Is that... No. Please hold. The whole X-File. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, there's one other weird one. Somebody posted in, like, 2012 about, like if what would happen if Hanta went human to human. But, like, there's all tin on that. But other than... and then the other tin, how come you haven't seen a fucking video? You haven't seen one video of Hanta. Not one person on that boat. I ain't even seen the boat, dude. Not one person got a story. Not one Daily Mail article. Nothing. So, yeah, that's the only weird part about all of it. How many shares does T-Raw have? Mine says 15 million, but I don't know if that's accurate. But it is tiny. My shit's not loading. Ah! That's off the year. Let me see. I know they did a private placement literally the other day. So whatever dilution, they did it prior. Mine says 9 million on another one. Sabs. Not another one of these vaccine ones. Or what was the other one? Sega. I think Sabs is another one of them. Again, all of them are starting to kind of pop up. Sabs, cleanest antivirus play. X.com, shitcoin maxi. Nice. You're seeing 8 million? Yeah, so it's small there. Like I said, that's the first one to come out today saying they're starting something on it. You have 15 million with a public float of 10 million. Not bad. Yes, shitcoin maxi source on Saps. All of these are old. That's what I say. Even T-Raw had some fucking 2020 link. These are all, it's all the same exact plays. That's the irony of all. Even INO. Most people have been scarred by these plays, if you think about it. And then Myrna, of course. There's a video, a guy crying, locked in his room. Oh, it sounds familiar, but, like, I haven't heard, like, a story. And we're like, so I was on the boat. I got stuck. And then I got to the airport. And then I coughed on everybody. And then I started pooping. But, yeah, I feel like you'd have more of, like... They said they're tracking it all, contact tracing, all that shit. I didn't see one Craigslist misconnections post. Oh, man. T-Raw. They heard his talking share size. Pfizer eventually. I mean, that would be it. There's only 6 Americans. I know net. I mean, if net goes low enough, I could consider that for the long term. Explosions heard near Cyric were due to exchange of fire. Same guy was crying, did a tour of the boat. I don't think we were supposed to talk about the share size of T-Raw. Or the people are moving from, what was that one? Sabs? Because Sabs just went up on that. But, again, that's just a Twitter pump with substantially less volume. You want some OG uncle to remember the vibes? I hope we never do that again. But I remember it vividly. You know that's sad, bro. 2020 it ruined everybody. Like, it ruined the world, it ruined society, it ruined trust. And then there was like the young people that were like at a certain point of their lives, bro. I really think it created a generation of doomers. It altered how people viewed a lot of things, but yeah, that's why I'm saying though. It's just like even how this is starting in the beginning, it doesn't give me the same vibes as last time. Not yet, at least. It just all depends. Oh, your boy Poet, damn it, he beat me to it. And then yeah, Myrna. So again, I mean, right now, people are still waking up. It's 7:30. So like I'm saying, there's a couple of headlines now, and all of these other types of hand to plays are moving. And then other than that, it's chips. A couple of software, honestly. Software came up a decent amount, but once again, that inverse Warby. And then SPY still holding up. But yeah, it's like literally chips and then a couple area of these medical stocks moving. Yeah, Datadog, that last one's doing good. For now, you know, for now it's doing good. With now, yeah, we've talked about now every day this week, but I think it's a little higher now, no pun intended. But yeah, I think now is still risky though, because it just has a much substantially, like, a way higher forward PE even after the drop. But like I'm saying, if net comes in, net is the one. I've liked net since the beginning of the year. I've been a big fan of that one. So I don't know, I said it last time, I kind of wish I grabbed it in the long term, but if the stars align, I might be down for that one. But now, like I said, now is you're not, it's like Oracle. Just like, you remember when we bought Oracle and I was telling you it's like risky, it came down in valuation, but like you were still paying a lot for it. That's how I feel about now. But like now is way different than Oracle in terms of like some of the upside and what is held there. But they're connected to a lot of the AI stuff. They're integrated heavily with the NVIDIA. I mean, that's his Ginobili, bro. Jensen brings out the Mark guy every time. So like I said, it's just a different risk, different level of quality. But if you really want risk and hype, I mean, it's definitely one that's still lagging. But also too, it's like there's still a lot of meat on the bone for that to go either way. So, but then too, like, let me put it this way. If you gotta really make a good decision. If your whole portfolio is growth right now and your portfolio is getting maxed by fucking Intel, you gotta really ask yourself, how much growth do you want? Because like I'm saying, my focus right now is value stocks and some things that'll benefit if it comes down. Iran Aragachi discussed Gulf trade, West Asia with China. China reaffirmed supportive stance. Iran foreign military box. Vermin-like scheming will not erase disgrace from reckless miscalculation. Yeah, Myrna's up 14%, most since early March. Habibi. Yeah, so again, this medical, bro, Myrna's killing it. And the Sabs came down. That one I don't think is as legit. I think the only news was where are the other biotechs? Net still on the low, 192. Net got Fastly, dude. It wasn't supposed to. 25%. Fuck me. Then Poet. Cyber's coming up too now. And then Cart. SPY's still holding up. I guess Apple's up. Meta's down. Nvidia is still up but came down. And Google's holding. Celsius? Yeah, I don't know. Is it back to that level? I said if it ever came, like, I think it was around here, like 19 bucks. Wherever it was before it popped, I could consider it. Just because I like caffeine. Nah, that was, yeah, it was like 20 bucks. Well, as I'm saying, those are all growth plays. Right now, I mean, I still got my list of quality. You know, worst case, we end up with beer. But Kimberly quality or anything else, maybe. Like I said, I got till October, but for now, the growth is still outperforming. And then again, if there's, I'll put it this way, I do prefer value in dividends, but like if you gave me a growth name that was like stupid cheap, I would buy it. That's what I'm saying. Like now, I like it, but it's not cheap. It still has a lot on there. That's where I'm like, NVAX. That's how you'll be real smart. Yeah, NVAC's starting to do it too. NVAC's cheaper. I just think it's going to Myrna because then the more and more with the news and people picking up on it, I think they're just going to the OG playbook. And Myrna's the one that a lot of people know about. And then K-Web came down. Come on, K-Web. You had one job. Whether or not I want to open up another long term, I mean, I'm still praying on it, but no, I haven't came up with an answer. But the thing that came to me is like less excitement. You know, that's what we'll talk about it on Philo, but like definitely less excitement. Because I like it, everything's fun, man, and things are good. You got good plays, you got good short term, good long term. You know, what more could you ask for? But then at the same respect, it's like, just, you know, you don't build good long terms and you don't build good things off of excitement. You know, it's saying you build good things off of discipline and consistency. And that's going to be the thing where the real discipline and consistency, very hard to materialize when it's excited. That's in everybody. So that's why it's like, I still don't have a decision on it, but because again, it's not like the other long terms are too big. You know, we still got 2 accounts. I mean, even Colt Sister, that one's not exciting. $200 a month, small. It does so much there. So that's kind of how I view it. MXL, MRAM. Yeah, bro. Myrna's nonstop. That's it. They're getting hyped. Pfizer has been dead money. It pays a dividend. So not really. I mean, if you've held Pfizer for 3 or 4 years, you made 15, 20%. And then at one point I think we were up on it. On one account it's down, but the other ones, it's either at break even, slightly up, and then you've actually collected 15 to 20% of your dividends. So that's what I say. That's the difference between that and Airbnb. It had a divvy. Divvy, divvy, divvy. Can't you see? Sometimes the dividend just hypnotize me. I just love your long-term ways. These are all new. I use TD to see if it'll fill me. I was trying to get a better price. Poet went, bro. It's my boy, dog. Qualcomm. That's your guy, bro. Recommendation. She will lose money. Rumble on the high. Rumble's like, we're working on a Hanta vaccine. They can't stop us. S&P rally limited without Hormuz reopening. What the fuck are you saying, Barclays, dude? What do you mean? How? Okay, I guess if this doesn't count, the first half does not count. I mean, I'm already like, wow, this still keeps going. I'm surprised Hims hasn't got into it, right? We'll deliver Hanta vaccine to your door. Hims. The channel structure notification. Well, it's information for there. We have a locked in, but that's for more advanced traders. And this is what I was saying, even with the long term. And we do build the long term. We have 3 different accounts that I will always notify you when I'm buying something for the long term. And building that and those portfolios have been awesome. But for the short term plays, I mean, you'll get the info on this, but I do want people to learn more. And I think if you're not advanced trading, I would like kind of sit here for a little. It takes some time. And then you'll be able to pick up on the info and utilizing it, but I'm not trying to give out alerts and all of that. I mean, we talk about the info early, and that everybody gets the info, but as far as like what exactly to play, that's only on the locked in. And even then, it's not even what to play. I just share ideas there, but more specific in terms of gambling, because I know it's, I call options and trading gambling too, by the way. But that way, you know, if you're more advanced, most people know kind of how to use it and interpret it without letting it destroy them. More space again. Did TOS just go down? I hope not. Or banks. INO just popped now. Jeez. Oh, speaking of which, Hims. And then T-Raw on the low now. So it's weird. INO going, T-Raw. Right when we brought up how many shares, bro, it got clapped. That's literally it. But yeah, the other ones are going, and then Myrna, and then NVAX. Those are all waking up. You're a genie in the market, baby. Hims. Then more lunar. More lunar and space stocks. The real. Where's Nivda? Intel Nike. I don't know. It's kind of the ghetto China play to a degree. Yeah, but like here's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Until the trading, you'll figure out the trading stuff and you'll see kind of the efficacy of the earnings or of the information. But what you should do in the meantime is start a long term. And this is the thing. I'll hook you up with this one, everybody, because this shit doesn't lose. That's what I'm telling you. And you want to build a portfolio where you save 10% of your income and you hold stocks for a minimum of 10 years and high quality names. So this account is $300 a month, and it's done we have another one too that is $200 a month. I'll show you. That one started late. That was the last one we made. So usually when people get excited, we make another one. In that case, the last one, my sister wanted to start a long-term at all-time highs. But this account has less time on it, a couple years less time. It missed out on some of the bigger plays too. But this is $200 a month. The deposit never goes up. So like I'm saying, while you are learning about trading right now, if I were you, I would start saving money and start building and adding the stocks that you're going to hold for 10 years minimum. Because when it's time to trade, you're going to have a separate account. A separate account that's no trading in this account. This is just pure long term. So yeah, that's the thing. I'd love to hook you up with it. I hope more and more people do this. Owl popping now. Oh no. MSTR, is Bitcoin going up? MSTR is running more. Trump, huge win for Republican Party in Virginia. Struck down horrible gerrymander, makes America great again. People are saying TOS is lagging. You're not the first one who said that. I told you I had to either bring an end to it or not. But yeah, Myrna chilled out a little bit. What's the other one? Yeah, you're just kind of going back and forth. I mean, T-Raw's still up, but that literally just dropped 20% from discussing how many shares. You're having issues with Etrade too? I'm a genie in a long-term, baby. RXT. Where's Goolsby? Who's this?
End of next week, which at this point kind of seems like a walk in the park, Carl.
You could say that, Oliver. What a run. We'll look forward to more coverage of it next week, perhaps. Oliver Rennick at SIBO. But coming up, the CEO of Citi's with us next, just laying out some new targets at their Investor Day as Money Movers begins in a moment. Just about 5 points.
No. Where I post the plays, locked in or the stream alerts, but please do not underestimate what I'm saying. I would not buy any of those, and I would not look for that if you're a beginner. If you don't know what you're doing, it's just not a good idea. That's the thing I've kind of stressed. I even closed down stream alerts for a year to highlight that amongst other things, and even then, it's very clearly put out there. But that's what I'm telling you. If you guys are paid, do not give in to excitement. Do not give in to FOMO. If you're really willing to build something and you want to trade, I think you'll get there. But at the same time, it's like it's going to take time. But if you're looking for something quick, easy, and you're new to it all, and you don't know the full idea of options and other short-term trades, like some of them don't even have options. It's like you got to. I would build into it, and in the meantime, we could build up the capital with the long term and make sure that you're going to walk away with the stock market doing exactly what it needs to for you until you get there. So yeah, I wouldn't fall for that. You don't need to. You don't need to. $10% of each paycheck, 10% of every dollar that you touch. That's the secret. You want to save 10% of every dollar. If you could do that, put it into a separate account and then grow it, that's what all of these accounts are simulated. The $300 account, that's if you made $36,000 a year, you're saving $300. Again, Colt's sister is pretty much off of $24,000. So even if you really think about it, if you're like, even after taxes, expenses, housing, everything, if you still had extra $24,000 and you put $200 a month, that's your net. I think you should save 10% of gross, and it will force you to to adjust, and you know, you believe it's a phenomenon that if you take 10% out of every time you touch a dollar and you put it in a separate account, you'll be surprised how you will be able to continuously live regardless. So yeah, it works. But that's the general idea of the saving, and then you're now attaching it to something that works while you're working and has the ability to grow, which is all those accounts have shown. You've been with me for 5 years, Powell, all of your YouTube videos. I feel you, but that doesn't mean anything. Believe me, I say that in love, because like I've learned that over the years, because I've been here every day too, you know, and a lot of people say that, but unfortunately it's like that's not necessarily the it's not going to change anything. You know, you have to, like, you got to know, do you know what the debit spread is, the ghetto spread, the terminology, risk management? Let me ask you this way then. So if you've been with me on every Powell and watched all of them, do you have a long term with 5 years of deposits in it? Because if that's the case, you're ready. You would be ready for locked in. You'd be ready for stream alerts. That's why I say most people in the stream alerts, I remind them. I even reminded them, or not the locked in, I reminded them this year, like, I want everybody in that on the path to becoming a property owner and having a long term. And that's what I'm saying is, like, if you have really stuck with it and made sure your time in the stream has correlated to results on the back end there, then yeah, you're ready for it all. I don't doubt that. So yeah. It means something. No, I just told you. I meant what I said, and I said it exactly. I don't mean it in a mean way, but you know, time. Like, let me put it this way. You're telling me there's nobody out there in the world who has had a gym membership for 5 years? Does that mean they've gone to the gym for all 5 years? So yeah, but like, if you understand it, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it should be, you know, please take no offense to it, because it's like, if you have been here for 5 years, you have put in the time, you have been involved, and it's like, yeah, and it's shown up in your long term, you know, you've got to learn all these strategies I've shared, you know, yeah, then exactly as you should be able to see me eye to eye with what I'm telling you. But like I'm saying, if beginners, all of that, and it's not there, or maybe in that 5 years you could have watched and, you know, it took you a while to get on board and build up these things, I don't have a problem with that. We just got to start getting you on the long term and doing the right way, and you know, you'll be able to grow into it. But then there is a clear difference in all of that. The BA, they got that big pop yesterday, and they chilled. You've been with me for 7, and you're just actually doing it now. It was good. No problem with that. I'm telling you that reality is. I don't think it's a bad reality, you know. And that's what I'm saying. The sooner you start and get on it, the sooner we're gonna grow into what we need to. But like I'm saying, I want people to be effective. I want good results from people. You know, that's why I do it, and like, I've already seen it. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, I wouldn't be so motivated, and you know, we got so much data, but there's something that works and it leaves people off better. So that's why I want to be clear about how to have that happen. You remember my Tesla vehicles where I showed your face? So now you're starting to scare me, because that means you think that I'm lending tips. So, so like I said, I don't know, you know, just like I said, everything I said, you know, just I hope you're hearing me. I hope you're hearing me. Oh yeah, you got way more to go, man. It's gonna be good. It's exciting though. You'll learn a lot even in a year. But then, like, at the same time, this is what I'm ready for. You know what I'm excited for? I keep saying it today. No excitement. I said prepare, even if your long term comes down. Yeah, because you're going to go through your first test. So if you've been here only for like a year or 2 or 3, just wait. You got to go through a downturn, big dog. Even on the long term, you know, thankfully we've gotten a couple with like Liberation Day and recently, but that you got to really put it to the test. That's what I'm saying. You got to go, listen, man, you put it through the fire. If it comes out, it's gold, baby. I hope they feel me, dog. So, amen. Amen. So, yeah, you got to wait till you got to go through it all. Josh, is it lending tips? I know, that's a tough one sometimes. That's a tough one for the ladies. They get very disappointed when they find out I am not the Greek god. You're like, what? Did I tell you, bro? I told you guys that story, right? It's like, you know, the Cybertruck? You know, like, motherfucking, like, women be DMing me. You know that, right? They've literally... I got girls in my DMs because they think I'm lending tips and they saw him driving. And they're like, hey, I just saw you. Just, what's up? I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. The guy has it on easy mode, man. Guy has it on easy mode. I told you that was the first time I noticed. It was like maybe like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I remember I went out with him once. And that was the first. I was like, I said, women walk up to you? I said, wait a minute, this whole time I didn't know women do that. I had to learn that a long time ago. I said, they will walk up to you and hit on you? No. It blew my mind, bro. It blew my mind. 61 months in, what you learn is the harvest is plenty, the workers are few. Amen. Amen, bro. That's it. That's why I said, that's what I liked yesterday's philo, or 2 days ago. It's super simple, man. Are you here to feed, or are you here to transform? That right there. You want a real change, you're in the right place. You just want some food, definitely going to be food, but it's not no change. There's not going to be change, and food comes and goes, and then you might even not like the recipe one day. You might, you know what I'm saying? You might be like, I'm over it. Or you might want more food. You might, you know what I'm saying? Or you might get mad at the presentation of the food. So that's, you need the change, brother. You need the change. No way he's looks maxing like that. No. That's what I'm saying. That's why you young guys don't get it. Like, LT would mog clavicular. Like, no question. It'd be stupid. That's what I'm saying. Y'all doing all these peptides and shit just for you're lucky LT is married. You know that? He got kids, a happy family, but like all that is bullshit. That's what you know, that it's a genetic lottery, brother. That's it. So don't worry. Or you got to be funny and rich like me. So you better get a long term. Good luck. Good luck. Start now. Earlier than later. Don't be a doomer. A year ago, I changed my life to many more, bro. To many, many more. Many, many more changes. KKR again, Owl. Dude, Tesla's been the one. All right, man. Spy chilling. You did have a Vice President Vance meeting with Prime Minister of Qatar to discuss negotiations. Iran will never give up the Hormuz, so they say. Some travelers return to countries such as England, US, Germany prior to the disease being identified, and now they're currently under observation World Health Organization emphasized this is not COVID. Risk of outbreak is low. Yeah. They said that. They said that a lot so far. Aura, NRGC, Amazon to invest in new geothermal projects for Nevada data centers. The NRGCX? Why didn't it move? Goolsby comments, is he on CNBC? I need to go to the potty. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity, the Goolsby.
But
the only Fed who's not got caught insider trading.
Figure out not
you know that we should give him his credit.
Which one is getting worse, but
even though he's Obama's boy, I give him his credit. To be honest,
I'm trying to figure out.
Austin, do you think that the Fed ought to
I'll be right back.
that
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
Is the guidance
I got videos on there. You know that they don't shadow ban me, dog.
And
it's
will
a
it
clear
matter
difference.
If you remove that guidance, is that essentially should it be seen in your mind as a tightening of policy?
And Steve, as you know, before I ever got to the Fed a little over 3 years ago, I was a little skeptical about the use of forward guidance in the statement as a way of making policy. I can understand it when you're at the zero lower bound, so you really can't make policy. But we're not at the zero lower bound by any means, so I'm not. I have never been that big of a fan of trying to use words to jawbone policy decisions.
Hi, President Goolsby. It's Sarah. How are you guys judging inflation right now? Are you looking only at core? Are you stripping out food and energy? And can you just talk us through that? We're going to get CPI on Tuesday. I mean, what people pay for is food and energy. So I am curious.
Yeah, no,
how you're thinking about it.
As I say, I understand why, in general, the Fed tends to look at core because it gives you it's not as variable and it gives you a little bit of a better insight into what's a through line. And that's the most important thing, is what's a through line. But the fact that that is mostly what we look at drives my mom crazy, drives a bunch of, well, what do you mean you don't look at energy and food prices? That's all we look at. I think you're never going to hear me say throw out any data. We should look at food and energy and core. We should, within core, look at services separate from housing, separate from goods, and we should be incorporating all the private sector information that we can about prices. I just want to be one of the data dogs, and one of the main rules of the data dogs is sniff every piece of data that hits the floor because it might be food. And I think that's what we should do. And I thought in his hearing, Chair Designate Warsh said something that sounded like that let's look at a lot of different measures of inflation rather than just key on one. And I strongly agree with that.
I'm also curious how you think the massive amount of spending into AI and building out the AI infrastructure is influencing inflation. Some people say it's deflationary, it's boosting productivity, but right now, I mean, there's a lot of money going into building this all out, and it's not just, in high tech, it's in the industrial part of the economy as well.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. And look, just on your previous segment, there was that lovely phrase.
Bro, sniff every
AI
piece of
trade
data.
Superseding the economy trade. I want us to just be a little careful
at
moments like that. If what's happening with AI is there's going to be a huge increase in productivity, but it's not here yet.
Thanks, Austin. It's good. Trump, Pentagon released first tranche of UFO UAP files. Thanks, Donald. Again, oil is even starting to climb up again. Again, latest headline, the only new thing that happened today, war-wise, that differentiates from yesterday is that they stopped those 2 tankers. They attacked 2 more tankers from getting to the Iran port. Do you guys want to see the files? I haven't read the files. I think there's videos. But yeah, Trump's gonna go live at noon, I think. I don't know noon my time or not. Is this it? Wow. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I still think we're the aliens. You know that, right? I'm like pretty certain. I still believe the human brain is so amazing. So there's a good chance we're the alien. That's it. What do I think about the CapEx and when it slows down, the outlook for companies? Well, it better pay off. I mean, I brought this up about a week ago when I think last earnings, at the end of last week's earnings, is if you see the free cash flow, and that's the data shows it. I haven't seen this even since 2014, 2015, really. But free cash flow is the lowest since 2014. These companies are spending all of their free cash flow. You don't have free cash flow cushions. You know, that's the crazy part, because even with like virus and people are like, oh, if there's a pandemic, buy tech stocks, but like they had cash. They had a shit ton of cash. They don't anymore. And like last time companies did this with CapEx, it was like the build out of cloud. That's when I first bought Amazon. You know, the last time I saw this was when Amazon had negative free cash flow because they were taking all of their money and building out AWS. And then Microsoft did the same thing. Again, Meta did it for other reasons at times, but so it's just like what I've been saying kind of is the theme since Donald Trump came into office. It's the big, beautiful bet. It's either going to fail miserably or it's going to work out very well. Because that's what happened. That's what they're doing. That's what every company is doing right now. Remember, we were talking about the railroads and comparing the CapEx to GDP. Because what you have happening right now is these companies, they have now finally found something to invest heavily in that isn't their own stock. That should say a lot to you, because they're now putting all this money out they're going all in on AI. Everybody is. Again, at least these mega caps and these companies that used to have so much of it, it's there. Teladoc takeover note. Oracle. Let me see if I could verify a source. And then oil's popping again. So highest its oil's been since late last night. Late at night. It's early. I don't know if it's opinion or not, but it moved a little bit. So yeah, I think all of it, it's literally a bet. That's it. Just like back in, that's what happened in 2014, 2015. The companies that, finally started running negative, taking their cash and using it. Some companies, it built behemoths like Amazon and Microsoft, Azure, even Meta to a certain degree. Even Uber, if you really think about it. Uber is now profitable. But it's like they spent all this money going hard on either certain technologies or business models, and it either works or not. Teladoc's still going. I don't have it confirmed yet though. Again, it's just Oracle. Just people talking about it. The at the money one. But if that gets traction, those are literally same price and dirt cheap. Someone just got it for 1 cent. And then again, SPY, what time is it? 8:18, bro. Just like yesterday, bro. Like I said, around 8 o'clock, we did the same exact thing. We surprisingly hit that all-time high, melted up, but then now you're chilling. LWLG, what is this? Myrna came down, NVAX, those chilled out now. Late at night. Oh, it's Photonics, LWLG. Is that your boy? Like poet? Strait of Hormuz plan will become permanent law, TASM. So the Iranians, they're going to write the permission slips into permanent law. Article 5000, right next to the child marriages. Oh, so sorry. I can't say that. It's real. It's real. It's a reality. Oh. Man, again, big 7. I mean, if NVIDIA wasn't actually holding up. But yeah, Meta is down. There's Googly Woogly. Some of them are just holding, like I'm saying, like NVIDIA. NVIDIA's still up too, but that's definitely helping up. You didn't miss much. I mean, we pretty much brushed off a lot of the Iran stuff from the morning. Trump called it a love tap. They tried to Iran seized their own tanker, so it seemed dramatic, but it was nothing. And then jobs was actually good. We melted on up. And then what's the other one? And then chips just continued. And then China started off good and then faded. But yeah, chips are on fire. And then a whole host of different type of Hanta hype plays got a bid here. Myrna being the leader. And then, yeah, and then we heard 2 more ships in the Hormuz. America attacked 2 ships to stop them from reaching Iranian ports. And then we just got that headline there on the becoming permanent law. But kind of chilling on Friday. And then chips, memory, speak of the devil, Micron and SanDisk. Ta-da! Taco? I haven't heard taco in a minute, dude. You know that? I thought people got like... I thought they're starting to get negative off that. Because we have tacoed our way up to fucking 736. So yeah, I don't know, but it just... I think the new thing is we've ended the war 50 times. That's it. Like we started and stopped and ended. You know how many wars we've ended in the last 60 days? The same war, does it count? We're just round tripping the same war every time. But that's all it's been. Every time the bond yields get high, the war ends. Peace deal, but no peace deal, and then play that back and forth. I think someone documented it. I think there was at least 50 Axios posts that said peace deal. That we got a peace deal. So yeah, it's been a wild time. Warby going up. They had a bid earlier. It wasn't like a pop, but getting a little aggressive there. I know. Well, Shad did bring that up the other day. I think multiple days. DRAM. What did we say? LYLG? What was that one? Then the AAOI didn't have good earnings. Only up then? No. But we are crashing up. That's the title of the video today, and we talked about it. Is that more people were prepared for the downside. So ironically, like it's like a crash where, you know, usually when we crash, more people aren't prepared for the downside. But kind of what happened, and that's why everyone's chasing, and the data and the flows, is just more people were not prepared for the upside. But no, and like this is a good time. I'm glad you said that, because my theory now, what's starting to become my base case, I'm not worried about going down. I don't think going down is going to be painful, as weird as that sounds, because I think everybody is looking at the market, just like you said, only up or only down. I don't think that's a good way to look at it. I think until another catalyst, economy, maybe even a freak out, who knows, anything could emerge that could kind of guide the winds of the narrative. And then obviously we got the midterms, but I'm more concerned of momentum stopping. That doesn't mean going down. It doesn't mean going up. If exactly, box 2.0. That's the part I don't think people are... This polarization is having everybody think we only go up, we only go down, but I just don't believe that's the... I don't believe that's the right look at it. You leaving? Have a good one, bro. Enjoy it. Enjoy the Euro close. But yeah, that's something I don't think... people are really looking at. So it's like, if we, like, even then, what if we go down to 720 and then back to 730, 720, and you do that for a month with everybody piling in now, you don't even have to go down. You don't have to go straight up, but that'll kind of even, I'm sure, get people off sides and then create more tension, because nothing's more contentious as being near the highs. It won't go down, but it won't go up. But, you still have to take massive amounts of risk because you don't, it's still high up, but then it's like it's not moving to the downside, it's not moving to the upside. So that's what I think, that'll probably be one of the next stages until we move into, something that drives us clearly higher or clearly lower. But in the meantime, it's been this melt up crashing upwards. Well, only because think about this momentum upside. It's like if it stagnates, you have a lot of people buying, and the break evens are assuming we keep kind of doing this. So it's like we don't have to go straight down. If you just slow down, that's another outcome that's sometimes not as favorable. Exactly. That's what we were doing at the beginning. That's how this got turned into a problem. Think about what got people so off sides. We were bouncing around near the highs for 6 months. The momentum, you weren't getting all that stuff. And then that's why when it finally, the right piece of bad news mixed in with the levels, it got people off sides really easily. Erna, heavy slap was blown on aggressor's face for truce violation. And Trump talking about the files, the alien files. Not to be confused with Howard. Yeah, Meta's still going down. We're chilling though. Again, Euro close in 4 minutes, and then kind of like yesterday, a brief melt up, new high, and then around this time we chilled out. Howard. F-Cell, see if the energy plays. F-Cell's popping up. Damn, that EOSE went 21 today. And then Quali World. You're just going in waves though, man. These chips are like low-key non-stop. I mean, again, we've been saying that non-stop. So premium? Oh, I don't know, man. I thought you info. I think it helped though for a lot of people, but however you want to play that, you can, but I would just keep it in mind. That's what I'm thinking about. I like silver, but I said I need a clear end to the war, not this Donald Trump end to the war, if that makes sense. It has to be so obvious that the war is over, or like an actual ending to it. Then I'm be down with silver. But it's gone up a decent amount, and it's at like a breakout point if it could get out of this little baby range. 52-week high on Qualcomm. Terrifying, bro. They deployed agentic at major banks via Anthropic and GPT. Realized true AI value and bottleneck. Is that why they're talking about? Didn't they say 24 trillion tokens in the next 10 years or by 2030? But yeah, it's weird. A lot of people just start like, I think like Mark Andreessen, and then like even JP Morgan Diamond, like they just started. I feel like they just got Claude or something, because some of them are like reacting. They're like, holy shit. It's like when we first started playing with the AI slops. Howard, didn't it lie or deny? AXP, dude, you know JP Morgan? I believe their forward PE is at like 12. So yeah, there's a couple names that are not overvalued in the same way of others. But then again, the price is just so much higher than what we paid, but they've definitely grown into it. Dude, Qualcomm, I've said this earlier in the morning. What I witnessed yesterday on Qualcomm, I have never seen anything like that in my life. I have never seen anything where an option with 8 days of time so far out of the money went up that much of that amount. And I've traded a lot of options, dude. I've seen that on a daily that's gone in the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Even our TLT, that 30,000%, even the Intel, those went in the money. But like, I have never seen an out of the money play that with that little time go up that amount. It was fascinating. That's why I say, if I ever watch that, no, the core weave in ARM, we hit 9,000, 10,000. They went in the money. Then they had, I think they even had a month or 2 months of time, not 8 days. I'm telling you, that play was at 4 cents the same day it hit 11,000%. I remember because one of the chats said, oh yeah, he's like, I'm selling a little bit more. And I looked and I was like, oh, these are dead. I'll just hold them. You know, we already got the 1,000%. They were free. But like, yeah, dude, I was never seen anything like that. That was not, that's why I'm saying, I mean, keep your eyes out for it again. Don't chase the dragon. But yeah, that was wicked, dude. That you don't see that too often. So yeah, I think because Qualcomm's a slow mover. So now it's like, I think something's just shifting inherently, but it has double. It's gone up 100% in a week or a month. No, 2 weeks. You're up 26% on NVIDIA. I know you said make it free, but will you say when you close it? I will not say when I close it, no. I might have already closed it and made it free. Remember, I was up 100% before. So, and we were already talking make it free. So, like I said, I want you guys to have the info. I want you to know at a good time. I mean, it sucks that it went down for some people, but then for a lot of others too, it was even cheaper than before. But I'd encourage you to make your own decisions on it and learn through that. But, you know, I hope you've seen it, you know, the thousands of reactions from people so far, but I want to get you the info. Don't let me get in the way. But yeah, you gotta go on your own. I like the background too. Well, a couple other chips started waking up. Like I said, the point, we need to use like 270, 40, 50, and then you got to break this high. If we hit 219, it'll start looking, that'll even change the volatility because it'll be a new high. But otherwise, if it stays in here, they're going to stay in that range for today. What? Now I need to listen to it. Didn't lie or deny that he went to that eye, that he met with that guy.
How I didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy, but we still ask why. Did you go to that eye? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like you. Why? Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island?
Woo! You launch your wearable device in 2 months. Is it AI based? Can it track my steps, bro? The old guys at the gym yesterday, they were like, "Why are you playing with your phone?" Because I keep my phone in my pocket when I play basketball because I want to track my steps. And they were trying to tell me to get an Apple Watch, but I'm like, I had an Apple Watch. It kept bugging me. You know that? That shit gave you. Well, Apple Watch stressed me the fuck out. Do you know that? Because I just throw my phone, dude. I don't look at my phone. Like, I try not to. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, ding, ding, ding. It's like, stand up, bitch. You ain't moving. In 10 minutes, move. Stand up. Which is a good time to do push-ups right now. Now that I think about it. I will be your Apple Watch. You've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go, baby. How does it not fall out of my pocket? I'm small. I'm lower to the ground. I got good centrifugal force next to the gravity, I think. But yeah, I got pockets that have like zippers sometimes. But yeah, do a push-up, bro. You've been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get a long-term, do a push-up. Don't gamble until you establish your long-term and learn the options. I say, what do you guys do? Should I take it off? Is it early enough or late enough? Should I take it off members only? That's it. Because again, everything's been good. I want to see what happens when I take it off members only. I want to see if people still complain. I want to, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like people were focusing on other things to complain about. So might as well have you complain about the members only. You know what I'm saying? So welcome to politics, mother. But yeah, man, move around, bro. Yeah, health is wealth, bro. I sit here every day, bro. You know that? You guys are having me live here every day. Without push-ups, man. Without the gym. Without physical activity. Decent food. You know, get you some wormwood. I don't like a lot of things. Rand negotiators are not budging on enriched uranium. Oil's not moving on that red line, though, again. Ooh, open source wearable? That's actually a really good idea, brother. I like it. Let me get one, bro, but do a push-up. Come on, we need push-ups. Give the people chat. Should we open it up for them? Okay, if they do a push-up, let me do my shoulder. I did chest yesterday, but my shoulder feels tight. What's the wormwood for? It's good. It's anti-parasites. It's just great. I love wormwood. And then I like, what's his name? C.S. Lewis. But like, yeah, wormwood goes hard, bro. And hyssop. Chad put me on the hyssop. Technically, it's in the Bible. But yeah, Chad put me on the hyssop. Oh my gosh, more chips. Oh. You remember last year when they would complain it would mean a big play coming? I do. It was very simple. Now it's just after they hit. But then again, if you go look at the NVIDIA, if you waited till the complaint factor hit the high, you would have actually made double or triple comparatively because you would have got it at the best price. It was, if you actually think about it. So yeah, you're not wrong. Let me do one more set, bro. I gotta stretch this shoulder out. Howard didn't lie or deny that he went to that eye. Oh, I went to Costco the other day. I didn't see the energy drinks. All right. I'll just play a couple of these while I...
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth. You mad cause what oil on the highs. You're mad cause combination is buy. It's propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money, don't wanna have a spat. Get the angry elves out of the chat.
Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Oil shot, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
In not stress when the new leader is gay. We got company, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
recipe too. Don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
Alright, I see. Yeah, stretch, bro. Hopefully you got your push-ups in. Qualcomm, again. And yeah, all the chips. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, bro. Hopefully you moved around. SPY doing better, so this is different than yesterday. Because that little 8 o'clock sell-off was the same. But yeah, you're moving on up. Europe's closed. And then, yeah, it's all being led by chips. Let's get you a little checkup. S&P 229 in the green? No way. So you still have more names red. Dow is 12 names green, more names red, and NASDAQ 57. So 5 more names on green on the NASDAQ. Not to mention the leaders. But I think it's just because NVIDIA is up. Because you got Meta down and a couple of others, but then, you know, big Qualcomm, big Intel, that could do some waiting. Bro, I still think that's the craziest part of this whole Iran conflict. The fact that you literally, like, Khomeini died on day one. I feel like that's something that got overlooked so easily. But yeah, bro, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Ah, shit. All right, well, we'll see. Let me open up the chat for everybody else. We'll free them. I know some of you said don't open it up, but we'll give them a shot. Why not? You know, I don't know. I feel like people forgot about the whole members only. That's why they're like, let's complain about other things. So, you know, it's good. It's good, man. It's good. You got no boats and you got no air. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there. Mm-hmm. All right, you still got to be a subscriber. It was good. I hope you enjoyed Fee Friday. It was the Fee Friday. I don't even think the people who complain have woken up yet. Now that I think about it. We shot each other, but it's there. Do I think Honta could be the black swan? If it was going to be a black swan, it would be. But for now, it's not. It's not giving COVID vibes. And I mean, most health agencies would say the same thing as well, too, right now. Not all of us. I know you guys are. But that's why I say get a long term. But then, too, I hope not too excited. You know, and if you guys, I said it last year too, some of you believe me, but like I said, you know, I'll definitely hook you guys up. If you're, you know, if you're paying attention, you get a long term, you know, I'm gonna drop some dimes for you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know, last year you had to kind of have a little faith and then it all came true. But even then, recently, I mean, it's been a pretty fire couple of weeks here. So yeah, it's good. It's humiliating being left. Nice. So you want to come back with the complaint. I like it. That's what I wanted to see. So yeah, man, it's good. It wasn't not meant to humiliate you at all. At all. You know, get a long term. Get a long term. Don't take it personally. That's one tip of life. Anything, the market, the sea, anywhere in life, do not take it too personally, and you'll keep chugging along. VIX is on the high. How are you? Again, latest headline was Iran not budging. That was why we were doing push-ups. Senior Iran MP says now U.S. naval blockade measures will be met with military response from Iran. So I'm saying just like yesterday. So we did a little better than yesterday, but like some of these headlines, you might get 3 of them in a row. Be on the lookout. Watch, see if they start hitting like 2 or 3. Yeah, that's what's kind of happened, because some of these is not worthy of a move down, but then again, it's like you'll get like 3 or 4 headlines at the same time, and then that'll add to it. Is the newest PMI? No, it wasn't sub 50. You might be looking at ISM services, but even then, I think that was sub 52. No, I still think that one was an expansion. But no, ISM Manufacturing, all year, they have been in expansion. I think I even would argue, you could make an argument the market is following the ISM. It truly has been leading. So, but no, I've been big on the ISM this year, and it's been I think very important. I think ISM has led the chips. That's where it's coming from. Because if you look at some of the anomalies with ISM manufacturing and other industries, you'd be like, well, there's some industries manufacturing that aren't doing so well, but why is the ISM manufacturing going up? Because that incorporates chips and memory and all of that as manufacturing, and that's where I think a lot of it is coming from. K-Web. Dude, K-Web was on fire this morning, and they said, fuck you. Both plays, right when I told you the share structure on T-Raw, it died. And then K-Web, right when I said 30, it just said, it did it for a little bit. But yeah, the idea is still brewing. I like the idea. You guys all had an early jump on it, which I'm glad. But they were trying to water it down. They're saying China, there were some articles trying to temper the China stuff. But yeah, we're going to see. Like I said, it's either going to go good or bad, but even for now, that front run did work indeed. I don't know why banks are getting clapped. I guess they just haven't been I wouldn't say clapped as much as just not hyped, really. They've kind of held. They got a little bit, but... And then again, rates are still high. Inflation expectations, shit like that. The wrong PM. Now you're good. At least you're looking, dog. But yeah, that's why I said I think that ISM video this year and bringing your attention towards it, it's phenomenal how it's played out, and it's good information to have. It's good to actually look at it. Have some days off. Got a new job. Thank you for the intel. Woo! The TLT or the 10-year, it has to break. But then again, that theory we talked about. Whoa, you hear that bird? But anytime the bonds have really broken the high level, they come up with a peace deal or something. Global Foundries now. GFS, a couple of sticks actually. It was already up. And then Cyber, a couple of software. And then again, Qualcomm, Dell, Broadcom. But yeah, SPY's still hold. Like I said, you got these little Iran headlines. Wait till you'll probably stop moving like this, or maybe we'll overpower chips if you get one of those 3-4 headlines in a row. Good morning. How are you, Danny? Danny, are you still saving? Are you saving like a villain, Danny? You still got your good budget, Danny? That always made me proud, Danny. Both sets of NVIDIA nearly free. Nice. Healthcare, defense, K-Web, those are the laggers. But yeah, a little bit of rotation happened into your boy healthcare. I think it's always a good time to start a long term. But I don't know if I'm going to start another one. Software is the only weird one, just because of the chips. All day, every day, got a rental too. So I'm talking about, amen, bro. Good work. Keep cycling and grow with the next cycle. DCH, whatever this is. All sold out on Nivda. Good work. Good work. Troops deployed. It's a banger, bro. Baidu on the low. And Core Weave. China. Real estate's still the high risk, high reward one because it's just so rate sensitive. But yeah, some of them are doing good though. You know, IRM is one of the highest forward PEs in the market. Did you guys know that? Iran responds to US if they try to interfere with ships. That's crazy. So you know, like one of the most, like, it's overvalued like crazy. IRM has one of the highest forward PEs. Like, it's definitely on the more extreme side. Or no. I think it was DLR, Digital Realty. Never mind. One of those data center REITs. I said, that's fascinating. How would I start a long term with 100K plus in cash? Slowly and little by little. Same exact way we do anything. But that's like the big thing. So again, it requires the consistency. I know it's tempting to like go after and just buy something, and you know, you buy it, like, what are you gonna do if you spend all the money? You're gonna sit there and look at it. So it's just like, but I think the smartest way to go about it is you set an amount, whether you want to do 50K in a year, 100K in a year, any amount you're starting with, you cut it up into a block and then you slowly work it in monthly. That's just what I believe. That's just, you know, you get flow into the market. You like ease, like a race, you know. Have you ever seen those baton races? How they pass off the baton, you know? It's like you want to, they both start running kind of at the same time. We're not trying to, you got to just like ease into it. And that's a good way to keep up with the market regardless of like what's going on. And then again, you'll get better deals here and there, sometimes worse, and then just keep going back and forth. I like CRM. I mean, it's even been a potential long-term candidate. But yeah, they just need earnings. Those are going to be one that it affects software, and good or bad earnings, I think, will have a pretty big outcome. A contractor? You could email. You're still talking about that? I remember. That wasn't that a month ago? It's a marathon. Wait, I didn't go bathroom, bro. I didn't go pee during the push-ups. I forgot. Fighting in Persian Gulf has stopped for now, but is likely to resume. Tazim News Agency.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Make it free. Make it free, dog. Make it free. I be trying to tell him, son. Cause I already paid my fee. Where'd the background go? T-Raw Saba monitoring 2 New Jersey residents following hantavirus exposure. Oracle. Oh, so wait, they're already tagging T-Raw? So I think you just need the motherfuckers to wake up, dude. So yeah, I don't know though. My wire's not giving me the health shit. But yeah, both of you guys, 2 of you just posted that, you and El Coyote. But yeah, New Jersey Department of Health, 2 New Jersey residents following potential Hanta exposure. Turn my property. Link to the Jersey article. I know I have a wire that does it, but I have to like fucking read, like it's just like a junk wire, like where it has everything. Well, yeah, it's not the financial tuned ones. Don't show it. T-Rock. Is it bad? I want to listen to Rack City. Yeah, here it is. nj.gov. Link to MV Hondias. They notified the CDC that 2 Jersey residents are exposed to a person infected with Hanta after they departed this cruise ship. They were not passengers on the cruise ship, and potential exposure occurred during air travel abroad. They're working with local health officials. At this time, the risk to the general public remains very low. No current Hanta cases have been identified in the state, and there's no history of confirmed hantavirus in New Jersey. Health agencies are condemning similar. So yeah, the thing's just a PR. Intel. Does my wire work over the weekend? No, it takes a break, or OSHA will find me. Yeah, man. It's funny though, like, you know, the news cycle stops. Things happen over the weekend, but it's definitely different. And a lot of news comes out every day. I mean, there's just like random shit and like press releases of stuff that's not necessarily the most important. But yeah, you'd be surprised. Already paid my fee. Whirlpool, yeah, they've demolished. Their earnings were terrible. I'm telling you, they cut the dividend. They suspended the dividend again. And then, yeah, they were just bad. We talked about it the last couple days because I said if I'd consider it if they caved to David Tepper, but for the most part, I agree. They're doing terrible. It doesn't even make... I think I could sell more fucking washers. You know what I'm saying? I really genuinely believe that. I don't know what they're doing. Korea again. I'm in love with the micron. It's riding, it's going. It's gapping, it's holding. I'm in love with the micron. Sorry. Even sand, dude, these are insane. Every day, 10, 12%. It's kind of nuts, bro. Even fucking Intel. And then new low on K-Web just went negative. 1.7 to negative. It's literally following China. So yesterday it did the like slightly the opposite, but yeah. Amazon Prime launches short form video feeds. You now have Amazon Reels. Nice. Hazardous waste material. Oh no, that just reminded me of the tin. There is tin, bro. You know that? What was it? Yeah, this one. Dude, are you ready for this? I have tinfoil for you. I have tinfoil for you. Are you guys want the tinfoil? Or should I just go post it in an Instagram video? I don't know if you could handle it here. Can you guys handle it all? It was hard to handle NVIDIA for some. Hanta people have taken pretty well, actually. But are you sure you guys could handle tin? I don't want to give you too much tin. You know, people get lost in the sauce of the tin. You need it? Oh my gosh. All right. The tinfoil. There was a case in 2024, the end of 2024. A lab in Australia got robbed. So this is the tinfoil. An Australian lab got robbed in 2024. And among the 100 vials that went missing was a Hendra virus that was transmitted from horses to humans, and then a hantavirus.
Now, I want to stress
I don't know if you were. I don't remember this.
There have been no public health incidents linked to these materials. So we have no evidence so far of any event occurring as a result of the loss or the destruction of these materials.
Like I said, I've seen
the
so much
department
on
is
this,
taking
let
all
alone the
necessary
Twitter
steps
account
to
thing I
ensure
posted
that
yesterday.
it does have the appropriate regulatory matters in place.
Yeah, that's your
it is
tinfoil. Everyone tripping out. Ta-da! Man, today is all chips. You still half of the market is in the red still. Double dipping on the Baidu, as you said. Motherfucker, what did I say? So the Baidus are still up 170%, brother. Okay? My aggressiveness is to make sure you listen and save money. Don't get too jumpy. Like I said, if they go negative, if K-Web goes negative, just like you see what happened with NVIDIA, where they were like, it's down! Like, it has to go negative. So when they start calling me a jackass, that's when you have your signal. Okay? Right now, they're still all of them are up. And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. how many percent the Qualcomms would they be held if you held? I don't know. I don't keep track of any of my ex-girlfriends. So, you know, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, dog. I don't even want to know. Okay, why you putting this on my suggested feed? Fuck you, man. Come on. They'd be up 20,000%. They would have been up 20,000% at the bid. See, holding. The long time is golden. Damn, RKOB, that one continued all day. Iron ain't do shit. All chips and then space because they had really good earnings. The ones that had good earnings vibes are really, really nice. Your EWYs, the old Korea plays are 400%. I'm just pushing that one. I don't give a fuck. I already wrote that one off. So yeah. But my goodness. Or you could ghetto spread it, actually. Yeah, you could ghetto spread it for... What? No, it won't. That's the spread, huh? Yeah, you could ghetto spread it for 100% and then have a 1,000% upside. Kind of down with that. Let's see. Let's see if I could get more. Nice. It filled. All right, I got like 200-something% on the ghetto. I ghetto spreaded the Korea. I'll take 1,000%. But then again, maybe I can make 11,000%. I didn't put in one foot. That was amazing. U.S. Secretary of State, I didn't tell the Pope not to criticize the war. Did you explicitly ask he stop his criticisms? Rubio? Rubio was live this morning. There was a couple of quotes. I think we do need it. I'm down. I got a nice ghetto spread. We got a lot of y'all made it free today. I'm good. I think a lot of you guys got some good exposure, and I hope you're long term. That's why I'm saying, man, don't get too excited. Don't go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs on the short term and forget about your long term. It's a good way to destroy yourself. You know, what you need is some kumbaya. Where is it, man? What time is it? 9:09. It's still early on a Friday, bro.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Get bought. Boom, boom. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Amen. Amen. Well, yeah, there's a lot of emotions in the whole market. A lot of people frustrated, a lot of people excited. But like I told y'all, I mean, I've reminded you a lot as of late. I even shared with you some of my base case of just what to look out for momentum-wise. Even oil's at a high right now. And China's going down. But just remember, certainty is what kills you. That's it. Do you know that? That's the only thing that's going to hurt you. Well, maybe some other things, maybe Hanta, but I'm kidding. But certainty kills. That's it. Always, like I've said it a lot though. You guys have heard me say this, right? Both long term, even now short term. All of you guys got these short term plays too, and like I'm kind of scary because I'm saying I'm glad it all worked out, but don't fucking eat the apple, bro. And like I've told y'all, tell me if you've heard me say this recently. When it's summer, you prepare for winter. When it's winter, you prepare for summer. Does that sound familiar? So that's what I mean by that, man. The certainty is the only thing going to kill you. It's not going to stay a season for, and that's good whether you are happy or sad in this moment, or depending on where your emotions are leading you. It's not going to stay one season forever. That's just, one of the easiest things you could learn in life. It's not going to stay one way. So you gotta prepare for that accordingly, and it's better to think about it now, and that's why you'll be good. Even if you live in California. I think Gavin Newsom is worse than winter, so you know what I'm saying? Like a real winter. You guys are like, we have snow. I'm like, I have Gavin Newsom. Do you understand? So I don't know, man. Number 1, can you explain the ghetto spread? And 2, make it free. You've been around since COVID. I missed those 2 concepts. Well, let's go, man. I'd encourage you to stay locked in, and that don't mean you should have just bought the locked in. But then again, I kind of respect it, man, because like I'm saying, if you're not like locked in's more for advanced. But I appreciate you, bro. And very simple. The ghetto spread, I'll show you on the Korea play. That's one I did. But I used the Nokia as an example because that one's like the easier one. Or even the Baidu. Sell it at 100%, make it free. Hey, only dads, shut the fuck up. Okay, weren't you just telling people don't want to retire gray hair, gamble it all? Okay, you don't get to be involved in this serious conversation, trying to help somebody out. Okay, we don't trust you. All right, man. Now you want to spread some knowledge, huh? Oh yeah. So, anyways, we'll go with the Korea. Let's say if these were dead plays, they were like 20 cents, right? So, or 40 cents. So these are right now 500%, the Korea play, right? You bought the 200 contract, let's say for $40. That you paid $40 for a 200 call. The ghetto spread, what you would do is you sell any contract above it. So you could have sold the 210, got back your full investment. So now you own the 200, and then if you short the 210 at $40, you would get all of your money back, but then you still own the 200 call. So if it went to 200, you would still make money. If it went to 210, you would get actually $1,000 per contract, and then anything past 210, you wouldn't make any money. So that's the whole idea here, is that you don't, the ghetto spread allows you to get your money back, because if I got what I paid for the contract back, or what I did is I sold the 205 and I got more than what I paid. So I actually got 200% return upfront in cash, and then I still have $5 a share just in case it goes crazy like one of those damn Qualcomms or whatever. So that's the ghetto spread, is where you buy an option and then at a later time you turn it to a debit spread, but now you get paid for it because you're selling out further and you're receiving the same or more money back. That's the ghetto spread. Making it free is a lot easier. So let's make it free though. You need more than one contract. So let's say the same contract, you bought them at $40, right? Let's say you have to buy 2 of them. So you spent $80 for 200 calls. And now they all double, like now the play's up 400 or 500%. What you would do is you sell back as many contracts to get your initial investment back. So your total investment for 2 contracts was $80. So now it's at $180 on the bid. So if you sold back one of those contracts at $180, you got your whole investment back plus some, and then you still get to hold the contract for free. So now you could still sell that contract whenever you want, or worst case, if that contract expires worthless, then you still got your money back. Your account isn't going down. You will lose the profit in your account, but you will not lose your initial investment. You got all of your cash back. So yeah. Does that make sense? Any follow-up questions? You could ask a follow-up without donating too, by the way. I appreciate you, bro. You were showing love the other day. I like cats like you, man. You know what I'm saying? They are just showing love, asking good questions. You know what I'm saying? Not telling you to gamble. Si on the account spread. What do you mean? What do you mean? I make the contracts free. Yes, ghetto spread established by the cult 2019. Tell them. So many ads. You just woke up, huh? Because we had some other things to complain about this morning. But ads, I like it. I think if you get the locked in, they don't show you ads. I hate to promote it to you, but if that is what is, you know what I'm saying? Micron, Pinduo, dude, China, dude. I don't want to promote the locked in though, because like I'm saying, just like seriously, it's not a beginner tool. Do not buy it if you're a beginner and don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're better off spending time here and asking these questions of what you're unfamiliar with, you know, and get the long term and work your way up to it and you know, make it make sense. Locked in, how do I get in on it? Bro, you buying everything, dog? Like I'm saying, bro, just because at the same time, the locked in has rules. It's more traders in there. It's more, you know, less explanation, but, you know, more information in real time. But you just hit the upgrade membership, just how you bought this membership. But yeah, dog, like I said, I appreciate you, dog. Even with, I'm telling you, you've been showing love, and I like a good question, bro. And like, I don't know, you've been vibes, dog, vibes. When do you choose that? That's a good question because it's only like on the plays that go crazy. So like lately, the China plays, like Baidu, I ghetto spreaded it because the gap between the contracts was so high, and then the spreads were so high, they were paying you a shit ton. So I ghetto spreaded some of the K-Webs and the Baidu because it gave me back more than 100%, but then it also had a fat max gain simply because we started near the money, it went up, and then you were able to short the out of the monies with higher premium. So it just depends. You got to look at it, but either way, you're in the same outcome. One of them caps your gains, one of them you get your money back, but understand the main concept. What is the main concept of ghetto spread or make it free? The main concept is risk management. You get what I'm saying? The main concept is we want exposure. You took risk. It's not that we're not taking risk. It's that you took risk, but now once it starts to reward you, you want to manage your risk and then get your money back so that worst case scenario, we're not losing. That's going to prevent you from losing. Again, you could still lose your profit. Like if you made a bunch of money on the profit and it comes down, your account's still going to fluctuate, but we're still going to make sure we keep cash and we're limiting our exposure to loss. It's all risk management. That's all it is. Ghetto spread, make it free. You're getting your money back. You know, and again, that means you're going to make less unless it goes absolutely crazy, but at the expense of making less money, where it's coming at the reward of not losing as much money or any money at all if you play it right and you stay disciplined with it. So that's the idea. It's full risk management. That's why as you get experience, you'll look through. That's why it's like you either make it free, maybe go take a look at the options, see what's available to even ghetto spread it, and then, you know, you go from there. But ideally, the general concept is manage risk, get your money back, and still be able to even ride it out. You're scaling out of a play instead of taking it all at once. You're able to still get your money back, still take advantage of a good decision, a good move. If you were early or right on something, you're still getting paid. And then that way too, if you want to ride it out and have upside opportunity at the same time. But all risk management. Cardinal on the low. I mean, it's only May, but dude, we're almost halfway done with the year. James Street net revenue hit 16 billion, net income of 10. Oh, Bobby figured it out. God bless you, bro. Good vibes. God bless you for all the game. It's good, but I can't stress it enough, dude. All of this option trading game is worthless if you don't get a long term. Please do not ignore it. I beg you, just like I beg people to buy Intel. I said, put aside all the bullshit, put aside whatever you think. I'm telling you, get a long term. Okay, this market is a bitch. It will fuck you. You don't understand. You get a long term, you're gonna come out a winner. You're gonna be in this game for a long time. You let the market work for you. You are not gonna work for the market. So I'm saying long term, vibe with it, learn to build it up, and then be disciplined in your balance for trading. It's gonna separate it from the long term, because like I'm telling you, man, the game for the long term that I've put you on that's the shit that's valuable. You understand? I know a lot of things about markets. We got information, and that's what I'm saying. You have to learn how to use the information, and that's something you're gonna learn and as you get through it. But that's a different zip code. I'm telling you, the value in the long term in this game, like, you should see it. How the fuck are we outperforming every year, no matter what happens? How do you have these accounts growing and doing this? And what we're doing with the long term is very different than what Wall Street is selling you every day. Trade, rebalance, buy this, rebalance. Oh my gosh, it's overpriced, oversold, overbought, fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Like, just long term, save, build. I'm telling you, some of you met me 4 or 5 years ago. I said, you're gonna get a house. I said, watch, you're gonna get a down payment. They said, but the houses are expensive. And then every year, the houses would get more expensive. That didn't fucking matter. You still have a down payment if you stuck with it. I'm telling you. So it's like, dude, the long term is something you cannot. That's the real game. Don't let these cool little option tricks and these, options are sexy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Anything that's sexy is just sexy for a little bit. But that long term, bro, it's a behemoth. What that's going to do for your life, your growth, your finances, your opportunities in the future, I'm telling you, dude. So that's the real game, bro. That's the real game. And most people, that's why I'm saying, like, that's what sucks about. I like the trades. I like it when it works well. Like I've been telling you, I call it gambling, and I've been doing it. And it's so different. And like most people think, you think the value is in the options, you think the value is in the trading. No, dude, the value is that long term, and that the beauty is that you're gonna grow into the trading, and you're gonna learn these things on your own. You'll understand what I'm talking about. But and that's what I was saying earlier. People telling me I've been here for this long, that long. It's like there's a noticeable difference with the ones who have got the long term. They had a good attitude, they believed, they built that long term, and now even that long term has taught them about trading and risk management and understanding what they have and understanding what you could do with your money because they have the long term. You know, you're gonna weigh opportunities differently. The long term is even gonna give you a budget that will actually work for you, and that you'll be able to see, okay, what can I do to take risk? What would make sense based on my long term? So that's, I'm telling you, it goes a very, very long way. You got it, because Josh taught me good, bro. And many more. And that's why I'm saying I'm excited, because even the smallest, the long terms now don't matter. Houses, inflation, a bunch of shit happened, but it's like that still keeps you in the game, like fully. Yeah, and Burry bought Melly. Didn't Melly just fucking rip? What is this? Myrna with the stick? A baby one. And NVAX, a baby one. And then T-Raw went down. Rack City. That's odd. Myrna goes up, T-Raw goes down. Moderna is working on early stage hantavirus vaccine. All right, they're in the game now too. Today's the day. It started with T-Raw in the morning. Myrna waited till everybody woke up. Now Myrna is in there. Moderna. Like I said, that's what I said in the video. Yet I said just wait. There was no direct exposure, but now you got it. I may get free. Will the market price in the virus or nothing? Right now, it's nothing. Again, people are getting worried. It's driven by the news cycle right now. That's what I'm saying. These headlines come out. It's moving these stocks. People have been getting hyped up on it the last couple days. But as of like a real health threat, for now, it's pretty much nil. It's not expected to be anything serious. But if it does, then yeah, it's like I think maybe we're all still scarred from COVID, and like it's just weird that how it all played out with even sending people on the planes and stuff. But yeah, and then President Pezeshkian, Iran, says policy of Islamic Republic is expand friendly relations based on mutual respect, shared interests. Policy of colonialism and exploitation have no place in the future world. Just as tolerance is deeply rooted in culture, the struggle against oppression exhibits the same history shines in this land. The identity will continue for the exaltation of Iran's name. Yeah, new high again. Net earnings wasn't bad. It was like Fastly. They just were up so much that they had a really high bar. And even though they met the bar, people wanted more. New all-time high, more chips, everything.
ICAP needs Jesus.
ICAP's the way. 9:30. Let's do a push-up.
ICAP needs Jesus. ICAP needs Jesus. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad. Or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go. They hate AI art, cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king, Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat cause he gets bored, but Jesus
Don't you wanta? Free game, got a long-term separated accounts, came a realtor, currently shopping for a house. Dude, do you hear these birds? I hear the craziest birds outside my crib right now. But amen, bro. I hope so. Long-term, bro. We playing a very long game. And then that's why, man. And some of y'all building and building for the cycle. And building no matter what the world does. You still build, and believe me, you'll be surprised. That's what I think the long term is simple, but it was filled with a lot of surprises if you really think about it. And I'm sure it's always shocking what the long term could do. And then, yeah, man, a good attitude. You got to believe. It'll affect your attitude, confidence. It'll lead into the crib. So much more. You could hear me pee? Did you really? You heard my piss? Fuck out of here. Really? You usually don't hear it. I didn't know that. My bad. I really had to go pee, dude. At least y'all know I'm not capping. Some of y'all used to have conspiracy theories about my bathroom breaks. Market used to go down, not in this environment. But yeah. No, you didn't hear it? I think they were just listening too closely. I don't know, man. Some of y'all might just, I don't know what you're doing, bro. You got me on your bows. I didn't hear shit. Here for the long term in the music. Good. Long term, bro. I'm telling you, I can't stress it enough, man. The long term is the real game. It sucks because I ain't even trying to hide it from you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even trying to point you in the opposite direction. That's the part that trips me out, bro. I hope you could put yourself in my shoes. Because I'm telling you, like, you know how many times I've dealt with the, like, yeah. They nod their head at me, and they're like, yeah. And then just do the exact opposite. I'm telling you the real sauce, the real game, the real thing that's so valuable. And it's just like, it's crazy how it's the secret, the strangest secret in the world, bro. It's so fascinating. It's truly, because it's not a secret. That's what makes it strange. Yeah, I&O's ripping now, too. So that was in the other one. It's the small ones won't go. I think you need the crackheads to wake up. And like T-Raw is just it's already up. That's why I think it's not moving as much. But I&O, that took a day or two. But yeah, that was the first one we talked about. But then Myrna, bro, the way Myrna did it today, that was wow. You can make the I&O free if you would like. What happened to APT and Lake? They didn't do shit. Lake was up. Lake was actually up a lot more pre-market. You heard it. I heard you push and try to cover it up singing Jesus is Lord. Oh, dude, if you thought I was thinking about it that deeply. He said, I heard you. You are trying to cover it up. No. What happened was I was pissing, and then the Jesus is Lord part came on, and then I started screaming while I was pissing. You know, it's a big difference. I don't think you understand. I don't think he understands the hype level, dog. Jesus is king, my friend. You know that? Jesus. How do I determine where a call wall is? I do not. I'm not into that. So, unfortunately, I do. I think you'd look at the level 2, but I don't take that into consideration. It surprises some people, and you know that's what happens. Sometimes you'll get like really deep into the options game. That's what's happened to people eventually. Give it a year. If you don't get a long term and you dive really deep into options a year from now, you'll be like, you're a fucking idiot, Josh. Don't you understand the gamma spread call wall max pain? You fool. I'm like, all right, man, just a fucking dog. Just get a long term, bro. All right, man, it'll be fun while it lasts. But I guess. Wait, where is my car? I thought I got a car mode. I think I left it. Is Trump on now? He said noon, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, it's 12:30 Eastern. Dude, it's early, bro. And I won't forget. Yo, what if Trump says something about Hanta? It's only a matter of time before they ask him.
You're like, what's a Hanta? A Hanta? I don't listen. I'm going to China next week. I will talk. I don't Hanta. That sounds like. Is that what the Asian people watch? The dirty videos? I'm not interested. No, that's disgusting.
Well, thank you very much.
Too much Hanta.
We could have
You're
listened
disgusting.
to the whole song. We've had that right from the beginning. It's Lee Greenwood, and it's been a great tribute to all of us. Why don't we sit down? We've got plenty of time, right? Special people, very special people. And I hope you like what we're doing. Did everybody get to see the Presidential Walk of Fame? Right? And you have some of your favorite presidents there, some of your least favorite presidents. Some were good, some were great, some were terrible. But that's the way life goes, right? And you notice the roses. This is a rose garden, and we added a lot of roses, I will tell you. This was a rose garden that didn't have too many roses, and if you look now, we cornered the market on roses, and you deserve them. So thank you for being with us in this beautiful
What the fuck did you just say?
Spring, this gorgeous spring
Did you
day.
say we cornered the market on roses?
Rose garden has been famous for a long time. They let it get a little bit out of control.
Revolve, RVOV.
But now it's brought back to the highest level.
Oh, that looks like something.
Where you're standing or
it's only up
sitting
2.8.
right now
It
is
could be
white
jumpy
stone.
like your boy.
And that was grass.
What was
and the
it,
problem
Smuckers?
with it is you couldn't walk on it because this is built on a
Oh, they're
wetland
already
and the
jacked
grass
up.
was
Be
always
careful.
soaking wet. It didn't matter.
The further out of the
it was
muddy
always
ones that are
soaking
5
wet.
and 10, those are
Absolutely.
jacked.
And so when Brooke Rollins would
Be careful.
get
They already
up
moved
and
the
start
spread.
making a
Something might be
magnificent
happening,
speech,
but
and
be
she'd
careful
be
on
standing in mud. And
I'm gonna
she'd
check
say, I
news.
ruined my shoes. Her
It's up
speeches
3.5.
would never be as good as they could have been
Revolve.
because she was always concerned about ruining her shoes. But people would come here, women would come with the high heels, and it wasn't a pretty picture. So after about
There was a 13G the other day. I don't
years,
see anything.
we gave up in the grass, so we said, let's build it so we can use it. And now we have lunches here, we have dinners here, and it's nice and it's cool. The white reflects the sun, so you don't, although it does go in my eye right now, I notice. I didn't anticipate that.
And Myrna
but,
again.
It's a great place. It's a great place, and we do news conferences. We do everything. And right up here, you probably noticed the new black granite, and it's been so well received.
Be
People
careful
can't
on the last
even believe
trade.
it 'cause the
Everybody
stones
fucked that
were
one up.
all broken
Someone
and
top
really in
ticked it,
bad
so it shows a
disrepair.
negative net change,
And
but that's not real.
it's really become great. And we added the pictures of the presidents from George Washington to a guy named Trump. And people really, they've loved it. We call it the Presidential Wall of Fame or Walk of Fame. We say you could call it either. Do you like walk or wall? Ready? Walk, Presidential Walk of Fame. Presidential Wall of Fame.
Polling the crowd?
Same.
Same.
That's the same. I would call that a tie. But I want to thank you all for being here. It's amazing. The weekend we celebrate Mother's Day, honoring the women who raised us and all of the wonderful mothers in our lives for millions of American families. Sunday will be filled with love and gratitude and joy. I had a great mother, by the way. And today we're honored to be joined by many strong and truly heroic moms who have stood up for their children, both in life and in a very profound loss. Very, very terrible in many, just terrible loss. Many cases.
Terrible.
And we have a lot of the greatest people on earth. Angel moms, they're with us today. They're great people. They've been through so much. And I got to know so many of you during my first days of running. I got to know you and I got to love you. But we want to thank you for being here. Mother's Day. One of the great days. I always think so fondly of my mother. I had a wonderful mother. Among those with us this afternoon are a number of the angel moms who saw their precious children stolen from them by the open border policies of the radical left. Open borders, I call them stupid borders, not open. I call them stupid borders by stupid people that put them there. And the migrant criminals that let them pour into our country, and bad things happened. bad things happened. 25 million people came into our country. Many of them were criminals. Many of them were murderers. They allowed them in with their open border policy of stupidity. These incredibly brave and resilient women have turned terrible tragedy into unyielding resolve, becoming advocates so that their mothers do not have to endure the same heartache that they've
I made
felt
the INO free above
all their lives.
116%.
They felt for so long.
Not a recommendation.
They've raised the most beautiful
I made
child
that
that has taken, and
contract
they spent so many years. In many cases, I see some of you I've known you for years, and others are unfortunately new members of that club. And I say unfortunately, it's
Whatever's
a sad
revolved,
thing.
that one's still
Should have
going.
never happened. Should have never happened. In their honor, we've rapidly turned the worst and most dangerous border in the history of our country into the strongest border in American history. We have no people come in during the last 11 months. We have zero.
I saw nothing on
zero.
Revolve. Let me see if they have an event. That's the only thing I didn't check.
Nobody even tries to come up. You know, you used to read about the thousands of people that would pour in and they'd just come up in caravans. I think it was my name. I came up with it. It looked like a caravan. 25, 30,000 people pouring up. They walk through Mexico. They come from all different locations. Come from all over the world, actually.
Those are in the money.
But they came in through our southern border and they'd come up and just let them walk in.
Yeah, it's over 100%.
Nobody had any idea who they were. They were murderers.
You make the contract
11,888 murderers. They were allowed to come into our country. We've gotten a lot of them out. Many of them murdered more than one person. What a shame. What a disgusting shame. That people can even think that this is okay is pretty incredible. But for the past 12 months, that's been our number. And these numbers are done by people that the numbers when I say zero, I actually mean zero. It's hard to believe, actually. But they're done by people that they tend to be somewhat on the left. So they're not going to give us a fair shake. And they say that, people don't come anymore because they know they're not going to get through. So when they know they're not going to get through, they just don't come. And just on that, we save a lot of lives because that journey up from Honduras and El Salvador and lots of other countries, or from the Congo, where they drop them there and they walk up and they come through our country. They emptied the prisons of the Congo into the area of the southern border and then told them to just walk in because stupid Americans are going to accept you beautifully. And these were hard, mean, vicious criminals they allowed into our country. How anybody can vote for these people is hard to believe. Okay, it's hard to believe.
Banks are dumping now.
But to a friend of mine, Marianne Mendoza. Marianne, where is Marianne? Where are you, Marianne? I got to know you right from the beginning, right? And I won't ask her that, but I would often ask, is it easier with time? Because time has gone by. Marianne, no, it's not. Sadly, it's not. You always hear with time, but a lot of people say it's not easier. But you're a special woman. I've gotten to be a friend of yours. You're a special woman. What you have to go through is disgraceful. Tammy Nobles. Tammy, are you here? Tammy Nobles. Right. Does time help, Tammy? No. It used to be. Time heals all wounds, right? But it doesn't. When you love somebody that much, it doesn't help like it should. Jacqueline Medina, a great person. Where is Jacqueline? Jacqueline, where are you? Thank you, darling. Thank you. And so many others that I want to thank you for coming. And I don't think you've been treated properly. It's hard to believe, but the angel moms have not been treated properly. But this president treats you properly. I can't speak for others, but this one treats you properly. And we love you all, and all I can say is our hearts are out to you on Mother's Day, and you have a good Mother's Day. Go and have a good Mother's Day. In securing our border, we've also made tremendous strides in stopping the flow of illegal drugs into our country. The flood of deadly fentanyl across our border is down by 59%, and the drugs coming in by sea are down by 97%. 97%. And we're trying to figure out who the 3% are because they are the bravest people on earth. You see how we stop them by sea. For years they'd go and catch the boat, bring them to court. They'd go in, they'd go out. By the time of the evening, they'd be back on another boat, bringing drugs in. So we gave them warning, and we don't do that anymore. We do it much more efficiently. But think of that, down by sea. A lot of them came in, about 50%. It's down 97. Now we've started a very strong. The sea was more difficult, and now we've started land, and you'll see it coming down. It's come down a lot, but you'll see it coming down. And they come through Mexico for the most part. We have a problem because the cartels rule Mexico, and nobody else. The cartel, they just rule it.
The cartel.
And we lose 200,000 people a year through
the banks might be down here
this
today.
poison that pours into our country. So we have the sea done, meaning the ocean, waterways, pretty much done, 97%, and we're going to have the land done very soon. I want to thank the brave moms fighting the epidemic of drug addiction, and this afternoon, including Ann Funder. Ann, you're here someplace? Ann Funder does a great job. Wow, good. That's a great job you do, Ann. Stephanie Rowe. Stephanie, thank you. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you. Behind the cameras there, Stephanie. Thank you very much. And a friend of mine, Jackie Siegel, who's a great mom, great mother. Thank you, Jackie. I've known her for a long time. She looks better now than she did 20 years ago, right? Thank you very much, Jackie. Last summer, it was my great honor to sign the Halt Fentanyl Act into law, and we'll never give up on that mission for ending the drug epidemic in America. We've come a long way, though. We've stopped massive amounts of drugs from coming in. This afternoon, we're also joined by some of the most extraordinary mothers our nation has ever produced, our cherished Gold Star moms. These are Gold Star moms. These mothers raised up children so selfless and so devoted that they volunteered to wear the uniform of our nation and laid down their lives for all of us. One of those mothers is Janice Chance. Janice? Where's Janice? Thank you. Thank you, Janice. Hi, you look great. That's a beautiful hat. Thank you, Janice. Who lost her son, Marine Captain Jesse Melton, and I heard he was an outstanding. They give me lists and they tell me about people. They said that Jesse was outstanding, Janice. They have the word outstanding. Thank you for being here. Just before he went to Afghanistan in 2008, Jesse told his mother, "Mom, I want to go change the world and make it an even better place. I want to make it a better place, Mom." Just before his 30th birthday, even though he had the day off, Jesse volunteered to take the place of a fellow Marine, and that of his brother-in-arms could be present for the birth of a daughter. That day, Jesse gave his life for our country. Jesse was struck down that day by helping somebody else. And Janice, I want to say America is a strong and free nation today because of people like your great son, and we want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much. I also want to express my love for the moms with us whose extraordinary heroes gave their lives in the terrorist attack at Abbey Gate in Afghanistan. I got to know you very well.
Intel 122, what the hell is happening?
And
Intel reached preliminary chip-making agreement. With
club
Apple.
I own in Bedminster, New Jersey, which is beautiful. They played music. They said, "You actually think he's coming out?"
I have another play for you, but
he said
that's
yes, and
coming
I was
out
going to
now.
do just to stop
Literally,
by and say
Intel
hello.
and Apple have made
and we
an
ended up
agreement.
listening to music for 4 hours on that beautiful night, looking at the sky, thinking about those wonderful people. Abbey Gate, very well known. Should have never happened.
Again,
that should
I
have
grabbed
never
the one
happened.
center.
That was
They're not gonna hit,
incompetence
but
by the Biden administration.
People have been waiting for this Apple
So
shit
to
for
Alice
a minute now,
Lopez, you know that, right?
And then
Yeah,
we have the
know
other
that.
calls still, too.
To Alicia Lopez and Paula Knaus, Self, Coral Persino, and to all of the Abbey Gate moms, we're thinking of you on this Mother's Day. And again, we had you to the White House.
Temporary agreement for chip manufacturing.
I was over at a very beautiful cemetery, as beautiful as they can be, but, it's a sad occasion. We went over and we paid our respects, but We lost great people that day. We shouldn't have lost any people that day. Gross incompetence. This Mother's Day, we're thinking of all of those incredible moms, and we're doing everything in our power to support them and millions of other mothers all across America. And we're blessed to have many wonderful mothers serving in this administration, including Secretary of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins, who's doing a phenomenal job. Thank you very much. And the first woman ever to serve as a White House Chief of Staff. She's become a legend, Susie Wiles. She's amazing. To help American families and mothers, we passed a great, big, beautiful bill, the largest tax cuts in American history.
I didn't think it was another headline.
We expanded the child tax credit to $2,200
yeah, I was a little
from
late
a much
on that
lower
one.
number.
I mean, early in the grand scope
per
of things,
child.
I don't know
and
if all the
delivered the
wires
largest
picked it up.
expansion of school
But
choice
no,
in
you guys had that
American
in the
history.
chat,
We
though.
have school choice
I just thought
all over
Intel
now.
was being
We didn't
Intel.
have,
I was like, okay,
we
it's
had
52
virtually
high.
none. Everybody loves school choice with accounts.
I still made 100%
We have
on
a
that.
very special
So I
thing,
made
the
that
Trump
first set
accounts,
free, but and then
where we're
again,
helping
we had the other
families to
exposure.
set aside tax
But yeah,
advantage
everyone's been
savings
waiting
for
for
their
this one.
children's future, and we are
Well,
giving
now do
every
you wanna
American
sell the
newborn
covered
child
calls?
$1,000 automatically to invest and to
Yeah,
grow
temporary
over the course
agreement
of their
between
lives.
Intel and Apple on manufacturing.
And I want to thank the Dell family. It's a great family. He is amazing. She is amazing. They've done such a job on that.
those
They put
even
up
the
a lot
late
of money
ones
too.
went fucking crazy,
Put up
dude.
$6,250,000,000.
And
That's
that other
somebody.
plays back to 1,000%.
And he started making computers on his bed
More,
in college and
1,500%.
selling them because they were better than other computers. And I said, how did you do that? He said, well, I did it and I just never stopped. It just kept going. So go out and buy a Dell. They're great. We're also working to make it easier than ever before to start a family by lowering the price of IVF, cutting regulatory battles and barriers, and fighting to bring down the cost of living so that more Americans can pursue the dream of, and it's a dream of living just a good life.
No, it literally
Maybe
hit
a great
125.
We
Trump, go buy
cut
a Dell.
drug prices now
That
with
literally
the
just hit the wire.
favored nations, most favored nations. We cut them by 70, 80, 90%. You could say 500%, 600, depending on the way you phrase the statement. But we now play. So when I was here, this was a big ambition. Right at the beginning, I was able to cut them a little bit, but I didn't cut them. I cut them more than anybody else, which was a little bit. Because for 28 years, drug prices and prescription drugs only went in one direction. And when I came back, we now did something that everybody said was impossible. Favored nations. We had the highest drug prices in the world
Qualcomm did
by
for
far.
some point, but I think it's
now we have
TSM.
the lowest
Yeah,
drug
TSM
prices
is the one who makes the
in
chips.
the world. Can
Qualcomm
you
was a long
imagine?
time ago.
So we cut them by
But yeah,
50,
TSM went
60,
down off of that.
70%. And go out and you'll see exactly. It's one of the I think it's one of the biggest things that we've done. Drugs that were costing in London $10 for a pill would cost $130 for a pill in the United States. And now, if it's $10 or if it's $20, that's what we pay. We pay the lowest price anywhere in the world, so it's great. And the fake news doesn't want to write about it, but that's why I talk about it, because
So those other plays
we
are
have
still,
no
even the
choice.
late
We have
ones are up
to.
400%.
So I just want to, again,
You
I
can
want to
take that
thank everybody
400% on
for
the
being
bid.
here.
You can take them now if you
It's,
want. I didn't
so
even look at the
important.
long
We
term.
do
This is
things
disgusting,
like
bro.
we keep men out
I
of
have to
women's
look.
sports.
Intel
It's
is
a very
about to
popular
overtake
issue.
Meta. Meta's
We
holding
stopped
480. Intel's at 425
Transgender
now. in the long term.
mutilization of your children for everyone. We don't have that. But I want to thank every single mother here this afternoon and all across our nation for your work every single day. America's moms are really raising the future of our country. The most
Dell
important.
going off of the
you have
Trump
the
pop,
most.
dude.
We don't call it a job because when
I
you
think
love
he meant
it,
go
it's
buy
not
a
a
Dell
job.
computer,
but let's, for
but
this
everyone's a
purpose,
crackhead.
you have the most
And I think they bought
important
Dell
job
stock.
there is in America or any place else, and you're doing an incredible job. I just want to wish you all a very happy Mother's Day. We're going to have a great Mother's Day. And for those mothers that lost their child, many of whom are with us today, the Angel Moms and others, Gold Star Moms, we love you especially. We love you maybe even the most. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, I took 600% on the Intel. I got one little set left. Thank you. All right, well, that's it. I really think people misinterpreted that go buy Dell comment. That's hilarious. But yeah, that just, dude, I can't believe that. That one's crazy. Oh, all right. I fucked with one for you. I got one on there. Not a recommendation. But that's just if everyone's a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like I'm saying, so you gotta be mindful of the price.
Hello, everybody. Have a good trip.
Hello. Did you have a good trip?
Yeah, TSM could go lower off of that, but it's they said temporary. But yes, that's literally Intel replacing, or at least it would add competition for them. You can make every Intel. You could do anything free. The world is your every Intel. Oh shit, are they still up? I took the one. I had a late Intel there, and then the original ones you have are 2,000% now, or they're getting there. But the other ones are still 500-600% on the late one, and then yeah, good luck. I think, literally, I do think people misinterpreted that. They hit the wire. I read it out for you. But I think people interpreted go buy Dell as, like, the stock. He was talking about the computer. Hot dog, I don't even, bro. This is disgusting. Intel, it's 418 on this one because I had old shares on it. But the other one's 470. That's kind of insane. Intel might become your best performer. Well, shit. Like I said, man, don't get too excited. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too excited, but that's good, man. If you want a crib, I think you should shop, brother. I think you should shop for it. Free. Nvidia stake, it's worth it. That's what I'm saying. I feel like, I don't know. Nvidia's everyone's making a bag. Trump praises Dell family after donations, urges Dell purchases. It's wire again. I guess more strikes on Monday. Dude, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, believe me, I've been tempted to sell those covered calls, but the volatility just keeps going. It's like, this is actually insane. You know, again, we hit 700% on Meta, but not this fast. And like, yeah, bro. I mean, I'm talking about Intel options that I'm playing right now, but and we had one at the beginning of this week. I had 1,000%er, and I still kept one, and that one's back up now. That's about almost 2,000%. And then I had one for today. Those are actually almost 1,000%. I might get rid of them. All right, they filled at 1,000%. I'm out of all of them. So that's another one. Again, I told y'all, if you heard me when I said the 1 centers, those just went 1 cent to 10 cents on the daily. So yeah, GG's, bro. And I was late on that. Some of you were really early. I was late on that one, surprisingly. I'm usually early, but yeah, I just thought Intel was fucking Intelling around. Like, I did it. I was like, okay. I saw it. I was like, all right, it's not that. I didn't process the 120, 125. So yeah, but that was a killer. And then yeah, we had the other one. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's about to be 130. TSM. Yeah, and then Dell. How much did Trump make? I mean, maybe like 70 billion now at this point. Yeah, we had Qualcomm. That's up. It's at 1,300% now. I'm out of them. I only have the one for next week, but like I said, that one's a... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's 7,000%. Excuse me. Unless this thing's glitching. Yeah. What the fuck? Or it's probably adding. No. No, yeah, 7,000%. Because I got them for 3 cents. I don't know. Sometimes it glitches. But yeah, we'll take another one. Save that one for you. That's crazy, but that Intel makes a little more sense. The Qualcomm still blew my mind. Because that Intel is going to be in the money, motherfucker. That's what I'm telling you. That's why the other day was so weird. Yeah, those Intels are closer to the money than that Qualcomm were. Wow. Yeah, it's about to be 10,000% at $3. I guess I did the math wrong. Because 1,000% would be 30 cents. It's almost at 300. Oh, disgusting. See, but this sucks. Now people are going to get mad at me for saying not to buy it at 100. But then again, I mean, we bought in at 20 and then we've just been gambling on it ever since. While the long term grows. While the long term grows. The Apple deal finally got confirmed. They literally said temporary manufacturing agreement between Apple and Intel. And then that was it. That's all she wrote. I make the contracts free. Dude, that's awesome. I'm taking it. It's 10,000% at $3, right? Yeah, it's more than that. I have to take it, man. Fuck me. I'm selling it. Okay, I sold it for like 10,300% or something stupid. I didn't even screenshot it. That was I just gave me that was the one from Monday. I have to. That's what I did yesterday. I didn't regret it, even though it went to 20,000 the next day. But I'm totally happy with all of these. You know what I'm saying? You get it like a boss. You get another play always. It come around. Another one come around, you know, God willing. God willing. And then my long term and then the leap, brother. Oh, man. Made a few free, baby. That's awesome. I'm saying if you had any of those on Monday, it's at $130, dude. That's crazy because remember we were talking the 130 covered calls. That was there was 135s. And I really thought that was far away. But now here we are. You're getting paid $5,000 for the 170s now because that's fucking 30% away now in 2 years. It's up 18% today. Disgusting, brother. Disgusting. How I turned 30 into 30,000. I mean, follow me on Instagram and I'll give you more strategy plays. Because if I post it on YouTube, these motherfuckers reported me to shit. YouTube's like, fuck that. We're not going to show anybody. But I posted on Instagram, they'll literally give it to 1 million people. So, I don't know. You tell me what you want to learn. But then again, real data helps me figure out what people are looking for. But Intel is a banger. That's why I'm kind of sad. I posted an Intel post on Instagram before. But I wish I posted the long-term video for Intel on Instagram so more people would have saw it. But a lot of people were mad at me then because of the whole Trump. Why you buy if Trump buy? Why would you do? You hate people? You a bad person. Oh my gosh. And now I gamble at tops. But yeah, Intel literally is the best chip company in the world right now. So I don't know what you guys expected. Like I said, I was going to be the CEO, but, you know, I'm glad with how it worked out. Glad with how it worked out. Inno data? You're talking INO? I made that one free already, too. So again, that one's up almost 100% on equity from when I told all of you about INO. I even made an Instagram video. And then you got the real-time update on Myrna. And then T-Raw. T-Raw just didn't move. It still held, but kind of disappointing. And then again, the other ones, Sabs and Novax, those are all going. So it looks like T-Raw's not moving, but in a weird way, they're all just catching up to T-Raw if you look at the percentage. But yeah, you already got, dude, you guys were early as fuck on everything. So again, make it free and have fun, and hopefully you get a long term, because whether you even hit a short term play on Intel, like I'm telling you, bro, the Colt, you guys imagine how much Intel we own in here, and with that great positioning and all. I'm telling you, it sucks because our portfolio is just becoming Intel, but at the same time, you know, it's not a bad problem to have, but you will get sad when it comes down. That one's a nutty move, but remember, I've always said that. Remember the Intel and Apple rumors. So finally a confirmation. It's a big deal, but it was already up so much, and then another 10%, bro. It's crazy. It's a good problem to have, but like I'm saying, though, I would look for some value. You know, Intel might keep going, but yeah, we need some value. Intel is now 27% of the diversified account. It's almost 50% of the other one. It might be at 44% of the rebuild. It's disgusting. Bro, the rebuild account on the long term almost doubled in the last month. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you don't have the diversification, it's really taking over your portfolio. But the diversified one is still other stuff. But yeah, it's starting to get crazy. That's why I said you guys should look for a home. Because if you already started last week, you have more of a down payment. So now every $4,000 is turned into $25,000 on Intel. So like I'm saying, you're either going to ride that shit, do a covered call, or you really think it's too much and you don't want to lose the money, go shopping for a home, and please execute on that sooner rather than later. You know, so then that way, if it ever comes down, you don't regret anything. Otherwise, make your decision now and choose your frustration. I make the contract free. Yeah, chips, SMH, this is disgusting, dude. Do the Koreans have Intel? I know, even then. I got a good top tick on that 10,000 percenter, though, too. So I'm glad on that. But I had to, bro. These 10,000 percenters, I'm like, how can you say no? I'm not that greedy. You know what I'm saying, bro? Come on. But long term. Trump planning to fire FDA Commissioner Marty Makary.
It's your fault. We have a hunter. Why do we have a hunter? We should have a nota. I can't believe you. Cowman foods. Now the eggs. This is bullshit. Why do we have a hunter? Fire him. Fauci Jr., fuck you.
I make the contracts free. Yes, we're down on Whirlpool. I'm down in the diversified portfolio. I'm down $300 on Whirlpool. One deposit. But your Intel is up about 3 years of deposits. So yes, I like diversification, and then it's good when we have a growth name do its job. But that's why, you know, sizing little by little will keep you safe. That's why, man. But that's why we got to get good quality value. Now that Intel's growing, I strongly encourage some good high quality value. So then that way, if Intel does come down, you have other stuff that has a higher likelihood of going up. The SPY's not ripping because over half the market's down today still. If the strat is to offset your gains with losses to buy a house, your long term doesn't have enough losses to cover Intel, what would be the net amount? You might talk to your tax professional, but you might be able to do stuff. That's not imbalanced. What about taking a cost basis and putting it into a solid staple? No. You're right, it's imbalanced. I'm acknowledging that. That's why I'm saying I would rather take the money out and put it into a house. That's the only way you're getting out of this. But, you know, this is the point of the long term. Again, we rode Meta up to 700%. And I turned Meta partly into the house. I sold Meta at 700 for the farm. But, you know, this is the beauty of the stock market. You're early. You make your money on the buy. You have to ride these plays up. It gets uncomfortable when it goes high, and I'm telling you how to manage it. You with the new capital and the cash you have saved, you start putting it towards the defensive positions, and if you really want to walk away, you need to turn it into a safer, less liquid asset, a property, which isn't going to move the same way. And it's not and like I told you, even then, all of you should have this. All the people who've really followed along for several years now, every single long term now has the ability to buy the average down payment in the United States, or the average priced home. That's what I'm saying. And it's not, even then, even if you go half of that, you guys could sell half of the long term and get you one of these 150, 200K leverage properties. I say leverage because you're turning 20K into 200,000 or 150,000, and you'd still have a long term after that. So, but then again, I mean, this is what I did back in the day. I mean, you know, my original long term, my Amazon, my Meta from IPO, shit like that, my Bitcoin, you know, if I listened to you guys with, oh my gosh, it's up, you should pull it out and rebalance, I would have never made anywhere close to what I did. So it's uncomfortable. You got to know how to do it. Just like Bitcoin, I put it into a house. You saw me do that as well too, and I flipped that house as well. So, like I'm saying, I wouldn't negotiate with this. I'm telling you the game plan. We are acknowledging Intel is getting out of balance. You're seeing that it's up. It's going to come down one day. It's a majority of your gains. Don't break the rules. Figure out the solution right now. You're either going to defend with the value stocks. You're either going to sell the covered calls to get at least, you can make more than your initial investment on covered calls, or you go and turn this to a house. And I'm telling you, I really hope y'all could have the confidence, belief, and attitude that you can, because I'm telling you, objectively, you could buy a house with it. Like, that's just, I've done it before, and many, many other Chads have now at this point. So those are your way out. Otherwise, if you want to really, you're comfortable with it going up, down, your cost basis gives you that security where you care more about the ownership than the fluctuations. I mean, you still got fucking 8 more years from the Intel purchase. So it's a long time, brother. What about sell to Intel to pay off a house loan at 7% variable? Yeah, maybe. That could work. At least going to the equity. Well, yeah, I think we should have a Philo. It was cool. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I make the contracts free. All right, they filled it. I made the Dell free at 60%. Because I had more. I didn't like the prices, but I had more than one. Then we'll ride that other one. Not even a year. That's for better or for worse. A lot could happen, clearly. Would I borrow against the stock rather than sell it out? No, don't sell it. Man, you have a plan. I'm telling you. Why would I ever pay somebody? I will pay them and give them my asset to pay to have money when you are an owner right now on Intel. Your ownership is opening these doors. So that's what I'm saying. You either turn it to a crib or just ride this out. Covered calls is the best. That's the only way you're going to negotiate your way out of this. Otherwise, like I said, you don't have to listen to me. You could do whatever you would like. Be my guest. No one's holding you. You could learn this as many people learned it. People learn this on NVIDIA. They learn this on Meta. They learn this on many other ways. So, you just got to do whatever is there. But if you started the long term with rules and you're following the rules, then, the rules got us here. So, like I said, very mechanical. That's why it's like the prices could get emotional, but I hope you're prepared for it because you're following a machine. That's it. It's a boat. We're navigating. You have a mechanical approach to the long term. All right? We're going in one. We're going to add water to the other side, balance it out, or you're going to move it into and create another boat, which is a house. So, and then otherwise, anything in between, all the negotiation, I wouldn't. I don't know. If I didn't listen, I would have sold out at 60. Say, Ted, hold on, buy a crib, that's that. Every time Intel is up 10%, you need to talk. I know. But hey, listen, if you were able to fucking hold off this far, it got us to almost 500%. So every 10% is 100% of our investment almost. So, I could understand some of the reactions. But all right, man, let's get ready for Philo. You guys could use some Philo, huh? I like Philo. Philo should keep you busy. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you've been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it. Set apart from the start, and the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 Oh, Chadadonia. You got Apollo Blackstone way $35 billion financing for Broadcom. That sounds like the reverse of that Financial Times one. All right, Chadadonia. It's Philo time. It's Philo time. Well, I like Fridays, don't you? Broadcom's now going up another chip stock. Well, you got that headline. You get headlines during Philo. It's crazy time. Crazy time. So listen, man. I got another one. I'm gonna play another Miles for you. But I'm gonna just give you a quick little chat. You know, like I said, because he's gonna say it, man. Believe me. You know that, Chad. I love you. I do. Okay? And some of y'all make me proud in many ways. It's not just because a stock went up. I'm talking about multiple years of discipline, of saving. You know that? And I hope for some of you, I ain't throwing shade at you. I'm really not. I hope this encourages you to do the same as you've seen some of your brothers and sisters do. Which, very simple, man. Just, dog, it wasn't excitement. You get what I'm saying? Through the ups, the downs, I don't want excitement. You know that? How many times have you heard me say that today? Dude, I want to kill excitement. I hope I killed excitement last year. That's why I don't like this bullshit. I don't like fake shit. I don't like excitement. Screw Wall Street. Cause like, bro, for real, man, it's the real ones and the real like discipline that gets created and the endurance, my friends. That's what it's looking for, man. The strategy to change the world, brother. It's through intense transformation. You know that, right? That's what I want. I only need a few. You don't. I'm sorry. That's just the reality of it, man. And it's good to see there really is a lot of you who have transformed, and I hope you do more. And everything, there is gonna be more good and bad along the way, and it's gonna shape that endurance. You know what I'm saying? So, that being said, ooh, it's all going up. Woo, woo. Let's talk about the bottom. Let's talk about the low. I'll tell you one little truth right now, and I hope all of you get this. And I hope you get what I've told you many times already, bro. Very simple. Very, very simple. When it's summer, plan for winter. When it's winter, plan for summer. Super simple. But so, you know the seasons are going to change. It ain't never going to stay one way forever. Yeah, Oracle will move off of the Broadcom thing. Because like I said, I think it's linked to yesterday. And then U.S. State Department, U.S. will facilitate 2 days of intensive talks between government of Israel and Lebanon on May 14th and 15th. Israeli army, Hezbollah turns every house into an Iranian death project. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Sidebar. But yeah. Winter, summer, summer, winter. Stop living your life as if seasons don't change. You know what I'm saying? Easiest one. But now here's the deal. The depths, my friend. When life takes you down, the bottoms that you will all experience in life, I need you to realize the truth. The depths are not a punishment. They are a vault. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if you're good, bad, whatever it may be. If you're doing good, remember this when it goes bad. You're doing bad right now, remember this right now. If you sink to the bottom and don't come up without a pearl, you are suffering for no reason. This is how you need to view life. I hope you feel me. If you sink to the bottom and don't come up without a pearl, that's not how suffering was designed. Like I told you, the architect, the designer, there's a design to it. Imagine that. Every single bottom, my brother, it really has a vault of pearls. Every painful thing in life you've had to endure, I guarantee you it was not trying to break you. It was life trying to hand you something that you would have never been willing to swim that deep to find under any circumstance. Are you following? You learn a lot from the bottoms. You learn a truth about yourself. You would have spent your whole life politely avoiding if comfort let you. You will find capacity, discipline, endurance, a clarity that you wouldn't have ever got from the surface. Oh, I hope they feel me, Chad. I hope you feel me, bro. If you sink to the bottom, you come up with a pearl. Don't let yourself go there for no reason. Nothing was trying to break you. Life is trying to hand you something you would have never done if you were comfortable. I said the other day, I hate comfort. Go to the source, bro. I'll tell you right now, you live in an evil world. Look around. And I've seen things, and I've seen people. I've seen cruel people. But sometimes we are more cruel to ourselves than anybody would ever be. You know why? Because the cruelest thing you could do to yourself is going through suffering without extracting a pearl. Very simple. So I hope you're prepared for both sides. Like I said, you're doing good. Don't forget this when it goes bad. Don't forget this when winter comes, brother. That's what I'm saying. Some of you got to go through many winters and summers. That's why I said it's just a little different. But at the same time, you got to keep doing this. And right now, if you are in a depth, you are not. You're in a winter right now. Please don't go through winter without walking away with something. And I'm not talking money. I'm talking something that you're really going to actually learn that is going to get you to summer. Stop going through things, suffering, only to get back up to the surface being exactly the same with nothing else. That's not how it's designed. It's cruel. I think that's cruelty. Why are you doing that to yourself? Why do you think I could praise a downside? Why do you think I could praise it when life don't work how I want it to? That's why it's funny when people act like it hasn't. Well, yeah, but you got this. Oh, yeah? That's the difference. I've learned it. I didn't know this my whole life. I promise you. That's why I'm grateful for when I did learn it, and I think I learned it earlier than not. But at the same time, bro, I learned there is something there. There's always a pearl at every bottom. You got to start extracting that. You're going to get back up to the surface one day. Don't you come up without the pearl. Stop getting so worked up about it. We're like, we don't like suffering, but I told you there's a gift in it. It's going to force you to swim deeper than you ever, into the vault. So yeah, man, swim to the top, but swim up with something. You're not going to stay down there forever. And my brother, you take the deep dive one day, it turns winter. Please don't forget this. You maybe write this down now and put it in a winter vault. And maybe you should write some notes down for winter. Don't look at them now. Well, maybe you should. But when winter comes, don't forget this one. All right? That being said, let me have Miles close it out for you.
How to face the future with fearless confidence as we move into a new year of our lives. We want to know how to face the future with confidence. We're focusing on how to discover the principles of progressive courage, how to have courage as you progress. And this today is a very exciting session because I've been contemplating this for weeks, and I feel like a pregnant woman right now. Amen. Everybody say push, Pastor. All right. Please write these statements down as we begin this session. Number one, the most important thing in life on earth is to make it to your future. That is the most important thing on earth. That is to make it to your future. That is what God wants. God wants you to make it to your future. Number two, the race to your future is a marathon, not a sprint. God does not design our lives to be lived quickly. And so He's given us a marathon to run. And if anybody knows about marathons, you go through different changes in a marathon. You start out feeling very good, excited. You feel strong. And then there's a time in a marathon when your body begins to tell you, forget this. And then if you fight the forget this phase, then your body kicks in some adrenaline, and your body starts saying, don't you stop now, baby. And your body picks up this energy that you don't know where it comes from, and it begins to run again. And you feel good. And then you get to a point where your muscles begin to feel like they're going to burn out of your body, and your body begins to tell you, if you don't stop, I'm going to fall apart. And then after you break that fall apart phase, you kick into another phase where your body actually begins to take you now rather than you take it. And you run without stress, without pain. In other words, there's a period in your life where you kick in, where your body takes you and you find it very easy to run forever. I did that a few times in my life. I ran over 28 miles in one single run. And I remember as a young man, when that thing kicked in, I felt bad when I stopped running. Because your body kicks into a mode, and that's what God wants you to do. He wants you to live long enough and live in your vision long enough and live in His will long enough and go through the changes long enough until you get to a point where there ain't no turning back now. I might as well tell you now, that's why I am in my life. You couldn't get me to turn away from the Lord if you paid me $1 billion. Because my spirit has kicked in now. I am on my way until I leave the planet. I ain't worrying about backsliding. Ain't no sliding to go back to. Now some of y'all still trying to debate whether you should stay saved and whether you should stay with the Lord. Me, I've kicked in. I'm on the last leg. This is exciting to me. Ain't nothing else to do. I don't want to do nothing else. And this is the best thing that ever happened to me in Jesus' name. You feel that way? It's a marathon. Here's a verse of scripture that you may want to write down. Ecclesiastes chapter 9. I told you to turn to it. It says in verse 11, I have seen something else under the sun. This is Solomon speaking. He said, the race is not to the swift, nor the battle to the strong. Now we know that Jesus completed this verse later on in His teachings. He said, the race is not to the swift, but to he who what? Endures to the end. Life is not about beginning things. Life is about finishing things. And a lot of people started out with me, even in this ministry. And maybe along the way, they couldn't make it. You know, I've been doing what I'm doing for about 39 years. Started as a young teenager. And I'm still doing it. And you know, you have to be that way because God's going to measure your faithfulness by finishing, not by starting. The race is not to the swift. And so a lot of people can do a mad dash. And life is not about a mad dash. In our ministry here, one of the things that we have done for membership is to encourage people to attend here for a while before they consider membership. And the reason for that is because excitement is adrenaline. And you get excited here about what's going on and what you hear and everything else. And sometimes you wonder, why are they taking so long to open membership to me? And the reason is because we are trying to destroy your excitement so that you get down to your commitment. Because people can start a race very, very good. And they get excited about even the idea of running a race. But when troubles come and correction comes and rebuke comes and things that they expected didn't happen, then they began to turn off and turn away. That adrenaline can leak out very fast under pressure. The key to life is being committed for life. God cannot trust the person who he cannot find. Every time God looks for somebody, they're gone. Life is about what Corrie ten Boom said to me some years ago, the great woman who wrote that book, God's Tramp. She said to me, son, grow where you are planted. And she was saying, don't just keep moving around, uprooting yourself. You never can grow fruit if you keep uprooting the plant. You got to stay one place long enough for God to give you some good fertilizer and to work on your vascular bundles and make sure your chlorophyll is working fine so that those wonderful buds can come out eventually and you can become a fruitful vine. The race is not to the swift. You're going to make it to your future, you got to lock in for a life. God will trust a man who he can depend on. I understand that last night they had me on television again. I got some phone calls yesterday evening and a couple last night. This morning, saying that they watched me on television. I'm saying, what do they have me on television for? And I found out that they are replaying something I did last week because they say the response was so high that they want more. So they've invited me, as you may have heard yesterday, to do a live show out in California again with Paul and Jan Crouch and the others. Benny Hinn will have me the day just after that. So I'll be on his show live. And the day after that, I go to Oral Roberts University to speak there. And you say, why does God open opportunities for somebody like me to do these things? Because God could find me. A lot of folks dreaming big, but they ain't working long. They allow their passion to outpace their patience in God. I'm not looking for anything in life except to serve the Lord and obey him every day. That's all I want. I don't look for no fame. I've never pushed open a door that has opened to me yet. I'm telling you, my wife sitting in the house sometimes, she picked up the telephone and she called the person. She said, you know who's on the phone? I'm like, what? And I'd talk to them and they would tell me this crazy thing. The Lord told them to invite me to do something. I'm like, of all the people they could call, they called outside of their country into a little island. Why? When you are faithful over little things, God will make you ruler over big things. It is not a dash. It's not a 100-yard dash. It's a marathon. And God wants you to be faithful. You know, the reason why God wants you to succeed in your future is because your success determines his success. How to face the future with fearless confidence.
Isn't that beautiful? That's Miles Monroe. It's sad that he passed away, I think 11 years ago, 10 years ago, 2015 or 2016. But yeah, Miles Monroe, a lot of wisdom. The kingdom. But do y'all get it? I think you should write this one down. The most important thing in your life on this planet is to make it to your future. That's it. Your whole life is all about getting to your future. That's the problem. Because that's how we're designed. You're not designed to live life quickly. That's why, honestly, as you get towards your future, you go through it, the more you realize, you're like, wow, if that happened earlier. Like what? You don't think about it. What if you got everything tomorrow? Y'all tripping. It wouldn't be good. I'm like, now what do I do? You still got to go through the future. You still got a long life ahead of you, bro. Where you're at does not matter as much as where you are going. So cliche, but it's seriously the most important thing. That's why you hear me talk. I've been talking future a lot. That's why long term. I don't care where you are right now. I don't care who you are. What about where you're headed to? The goal is to make it to your future. Every day, a little bit gets released. I love it. I love the marathon example. It's true. You know, there's some things in life I still learn. There's some things in life, bro, I'm like, I used to think Bill Gates was chill. You guys remember 2020? I was like, nah. There's some things, bro, we've had all ideas, but there's also some things I ain't never going back on. Jesus. The long term, I told you that's a marathon, brother. Doing it so long. You get energy. You're gonna get energy. You're gonna be excited to run the race, and then you're gonna get tired and want to quit. Then if you could get past that, you're gonna get more energy again, and then you're gonna want to quit again. And then if you get past that, it starts to go on autopilot. At one point, your future starts to propel you, not you propel yourself to your future. Well, I hope y'all feel. There's no turning back. I think some of you are getting there. I really do. How can you backslide if there's nothing to slide back to, brother? Seriously. Think about it. There's certain things in life when you hit that point, you're like, no, I might, I can still negotiate with other things. I'm still getting exposed to other things. But there's some things what do you mean go back? Seriously, Jesus, I've told you guys this many times. My belief in God, bro, you have no idea. I don't care if I'm wrong. Y'all try. It's Jesus. All day, every day. That's it. Where do you want me to go back to? I've been doing it too long. I'm talking to him way too long, bro. I think some of you too. You understand this. That's what I'm saying. The long term is exactly the same. I mean, definitely Jesus over the long term. But I have a similar feeling where it's like, what do you mean go back on this idea of saving and being invested, aiming for what we're aiming for? And that's why. Do you think we're at our future yet? We're not. I need to make it to my future. You need to make it to your future. That's the thing, bro. If you got to make it to your future, you got to understand the other part. Another simple truth of life. Life is not about beginning anything. All about finishing. All about finishing. That's what you heard him, bro. Anybody could do a mad dash. It's easy to start things. It's easy to get excited. We want to start things. We get excited to start things. That don't matter. How you finish. You need to complete something. Your future, you need to get to it. You don't think that's a fascinating imagine homeboy. You know Solomon. You know what's interesting about Solomon? He's seen everything. You know why? He had money, he had power, he's one of the richest men alive. At that time, he didn't see the internet, but I'm sure he saw everything you could imagine. He wasn't speaking from a point of view. This wasn't a self-help book. This wasn't saying, he already saw everything. Do you understand under Solomon, he had so much silver that silver got devalued? You know that, right? Solomon's wealth level. He had so much silver, and the cup was overflowing so much that silver in Solomon's time, all the people, they had so much silver. Silver lost its value. Imagine that. That's what we're talking about. He had all this money. Yeah, a lot of wives. He did everything you think. Anything under the sun. To the craziest level. And then that's what he said. He said, you know what I noticed? In all the battles, the people, the back and forth, the money or not. He said, you know what I noticed? The battle doesn't go to the fastest. The battle didn't go to the strongest. And then what? 1,000 years later, Jesus come in and finishes that and says it goes to the one who endures. He didn't finish it. He just said, I noticed. It never went to the fastest or the strongest. And then Jesus come around and said it goes to the one who endures. So yeah, I don't know if you get why I was saying it all day today. Maybe you decide on this today. And I like it. I hope you realize. I know some of y'all think I'm an asshole. You thought I was an asshole last year. Nope. Maybe I am. I want to destroy excitement. I want to destroy excitement. Yeah, we've done good this month, last year. It doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? Destroy excitement. You know why? Because when we destroy excitement, all that's going to be left is commitment. That's it. That's what you got to do. Otherwise, I don't want to do nothing on excitement. I told you this. Why do you want to do something on, oh, I'm excited to start. So is everybody else. Your excitement isn't going to mean commitment. What I'm saying, long term, that's why God bless some of y'all. You understand this. Other parts in your life, you understand this. It's commitment. Destroy excitement, get down to the commitment. Are you going to be committed to your future? That goes even well beyond the market, brother. Are you going to get something to committed to? Say, I got to get to my future. Make a commitment. Don't make a commitment because you're excited. That's not a real commitment. That's just the reality of it. So, Chad, the most important thing on this planet is making it to your future. I look forward to seeing some of you there. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the stream alerts. God bless America. God bless the chat. God bless the future, brother. That's it, man. I'm telling you, feel, and we ain't never going back. I pray. I can't wait till some of you understand that. I can't wait till some of you feel me on this. And you say the same thing. What do you mean go back? Oh, you got a future to get to, brother. Got a future to get to.
Cold, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you. There's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking round? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which you'll make it. Stop working altogether.
Hey man, it's a cop, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mat and I broke out the chains. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking and God kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm Harden, but pass it like starting. Got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you can keep your hate on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a play, watching Facebook. Me it's like they say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spitting my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fuck with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make 'em feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit up my mat and I broke all the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Stepping in mode, heavy vest Spotify, I think they go. Higher rim, higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you doing, my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude true it. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'm trying not killer. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't shit. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays make millions. I ain't do this in a day but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long term, hit a play I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I played the spot on my own, then I started banking. Call baby, God bless ya.
Gotta finish. Gotta finish.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend.
Anthropic secures 1.8 billion agreement with Acom. Anthropic. That was like the overhang. They're already up on earnings. So that was already like part of the earnings. So I don't know if that's old or if that's adding to it, but it's popping. Anthropic secures 1.8. There was something about that in the morning. That's what I'm saying. It's from the earnings. You just think everyone's a little cracked out right now from all these chip stocks, son. All the chip stocks. So much chip stocks. Woo! Intel and Apple. They made an agreement for temporary manufacturing. So it made Intel go buku along with the long term. Chatadonia! How you feeling, baby? It's not even 11. We still got 2 hours left, bro. 2 hours left. How you feeling, baby? Boom, 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 kumbaya. Intel used to make chips back in the day, then Qualcomm, and then they went to Taiwan. I still ain't never met anybody from Taiwan who make chips. You know that? I've met people from Taiwan. You know that? I ain't never met one mother. I don't even think I ever met anybody who's made a chip. Do you know that? Y'all be like, oh, the alien files. What if Taiwan is ET phone home? What if Taiwan, what do you mean? They take little mini lasers, they smash rocks together and get these lasers and all these mini lasers at microscopic of a microscopic, and only like 5 motherfuckers. I never met nobody. I met motherfuckers who made AI. You know that? I know motherfuckers who made AI. You know that? They know. They say, oh yeah, easy, a large language model. I trained my model. Ain't nobody, I never seen ain't nobody make a fucking chip. Not once. I've seen a chip. I ain't never seen nobody make a chip. Y'all trip. It's just crazy. It's crazy when you think about it, bro. INO's 400% now? What the fuck did I miss? Wait, how? No. I sold it at 179. I think this is, or did I take it 173? Well, either way, I tell you guys early, very early. You know, you did good. Wait, why did those gap up so hard, though? But nice. And then the Korea. I think K-Web came back a little bit. It's weird. K-Web premiums went higher and probably the spreads. Your wife is from Taiwan. Been there twice. Never met a chip maker. Exactly. We gotta get to the bottom of this. You had a neighbor who worked for Intel and a family friend too. He ain't make a chip. I guarantee it. I don't know. I'm just going off of the information that I have, but I'm pretty sure ain't nobody made a chip. He probably worked at accounting. That's why we should fire all of the Intel people except Liputan. Cisco low-key has been going crazy. I mean, again, a lot of chip moves today. Chip software or chip network, anything, data center, all of it. Like we said, I told you guys middle of the week, I said the bubble is early, but the bubble is forming. There's a guy making RAM in his backyard. Oh no, I've seen a lot, maybe. I remember when last time y'all were like, Josh, you could grow silver. I said, what? Big pop on the SPY. Hold on, oil's even coming down. It might be war related. That was actually a little bit bigger. But hold on, I mean, it's only 11. There's nothing is matching up with this one, but you get a pop. Keep your eye open. Maybe they look for like a Galibov. Hold on, I check Donald. Trump announces 3-day ceasefire in Russia-Ukraine war for May 9th, 10th, and 11th. That's old unless he got Zelensky to agree to it. But that's all part of the other stuff. After ceasefire secured after direct request to Putin and Zelensky. Okay, then that's good. I haven't heard that in a while. I don't know how bullish that is, because again, they already planned that, but at least now Zelensky's agreeing. I don't know, Donald. I could only do it. I do ceasefire for $20 billion. Then I consider. Otherwise, I will not cease to the enemy. Please, brother. It make no sense. Okay, I do it for 10 billion. Deal. 3 days, 10 billion a day.
That's 30 billion. You're a clever negotiator, Vladimir. Vladimir. Both of you are Vladimir. Either way, let's just, come on. Let's end another war. I'm on Polymarket. How many wars do I end? I'm at 193. I gotta get to 200. We could start it and then end it again. Come on.
Well, now I need to hear it. Yeah, so that's already kind of there. Trump talks about ending major conflict. We're getting closer and closer every day. Suspension of all kinetic activity and a prisoner swap of 1,000 prisoners from each country will include suspension. And then Iran talks are continuing on ending this major conflict.
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money, not for the country. I do it for the money. I bribe Trump.
Nah, the Venus is moving now.
Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not
they have a conference on May 13th, but no, I don't see anything.
Just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the aisle, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war.
I love it. Any advice to handle funds from selling house? I probably want to rent for a bit at the new location before deciding where to buy. Did you already sell it? This is why I'm saying it goes both ways. This is why I gave you the primary rule, especially with like that situation. Don't ever sell until you know what the next move is. So in that, if you already did it, it's kind of like, you know, I would either go buy where you want to live or rent, and then maybe go buy a rental property. That's the other option. Don't worry, both sides need to get offended. No, not just one. Trump is white, so how could he be Diddy? First time catcher? It makes sense, right?
But love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one
there's ad-lib says on the island.
She's like me. She understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her. Not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala. My wife doesn't love me. White guy for Kamala. At least I'm not Trumpy. White guy for Kamala. Armpit hair is not yucky for the ladies. I don't know what it'd be if she actually won anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala. Hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala.
Do not sing along, these are bangers.
Nuns give Kamala. Hey,
energy plays going now. So you didn't sell yet? Good. All right, we'll figure this out now before you sell. Remember, you can make a home contingent on the other one. But like I'm saying, if you don't, where are you going to move to? Like, obvious, like, find the nicest area you can. Location, or something that would be even convenient for where you're going to work. But ideally, location. And like I said, even if, because again, right now, it's expensive to buy, like, mortgage-wise, too. So it's like, but again, that's why if you got your house, maybe instead of selling it, you rent it. But if you need the capital for the other one, but then again, if you're just going to rent the other place, you may not have to sell your house if it has a low mortgage already. But then you could always buy a rental, like I was saying. So if you really are set on selling it, go rent in wherever the nicest place or where it's close for your work and makes the most sense, and rent there, and then just go buy a cheap rental property somewhere else with the capital, so that you don't just sit on a bunch of cash, you know, not working. H. Cole? What's H. Cole? Is that Colorado? Or I'm not good with acronyms. White guy for Kamala. You had family court and you had the stream on and you unlocked your phone and you hear my loud ass yelling. There's no way you guys are blaming me for this. Dog, you guys don't remember last time I went to fucking traffic court? I had lending tips, and you guys were making fun of me for turning off my phone. I listened to that fucking judge. They said, please silence your cell phones. I turned that bitch off. And now I'm getting blamed because you went into court, and then you're like, oh yeah, he's a cult leader. Oh, no. You don't have to call him a cult now. You could call him Josh Atola. Yeah. Here, that's his play. No, what the fuck? There's no way. That's all you, bro. That's all you. I'd want to apologize, but no, that's all you, man. I didn't know. You should have. If you told me I was in court, I'd leave the stream. I would be like, okay, I gotta go. They said silence all cell phones. I listen to the rules. You know that? Not all of them, but most of them. White guy for Kamala. Coinbase, I don't know. Didn't Coinbase go out for most of the night last night? You sold Intel to buy cheap land in your home country. That's good, but if you sold before being in escrow on the other one, that's not, plans change. You'd be surprised. So that's what I'm saying. This is a rule, whether it's for Intel or anything. Like, someone saying with their property, I'm telling you, their high cost of living. Well, then I don't know if you see what you could rent your house for if you keep it and then rent, or again, well, like I'm saying, if the idea is to sell the property, I mean, I don't want to sit on a bunch of cash right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just didn't look around, especially if it's like inflationary or not. But it's like still, even with or without inflation, I would really be on that. So I guess I'm not opposed to renting, but don't take all the equity out of your home and then not have a plan for it, or let alone, I don't know if putting it into stocks at all-time highs. You know what I'm saying? It's like you have that's the other side of the coin. But I really think go buying cheap properties. You could buy cheaper houses and then go rent where you work and find an area that just makes sense for both your budget as well as like your utility, your daily life, and where you're going to be living and whatnot. Pay in the plug. $300? What's up, son? When I really listen, good things happen. When I let emotions and hype get the best, only bad things happen. The man spits the truth and gems every day. God bless you for helping the community, man. God bless God. God bless you. Hard. Well, I appreciate you, bro. Thank y'all, man. Like I said, bro, the one thing, y'all showing a lot of love, and I like the donos, but above all else, man, the best thing, you live it. Y'all keep living in it. Bring it to life, man. Y'all got nice pitch decks with your long term. And yeah, bro, we ain't never going back. You got a commitment. So, I hope we could destroy all excitement. And, you know, not because excitement's not good, but because commitment is better. Buy, I mean, like I'm saying, I think cheap homes. So even the guys on, even the guys with Intel, like I'm telling you, you could go rent right now. That's the beauty of rent, is that, like, dude, rents are cheap. Like in San Diego, in most like bigger cities, even New York, even Miami, you could go rent for about half of the mortgage now. So if you went and got a mortgage on the same type of property, you would be paying double the rent. So rents have came down. Even Austin, Texas, it's the same thing. So I would, you know, it's very, very good. But then again, it doesn't mean you're not going to own a property. That's why I was saying I would go find some of the properties that are more affordable or higher because not everywhere is like that. Again, there's places that I've showed you in Ohio, the mortgage, those cash flow, and you could find, or even if they break even, but it's like you could go buy a cheaper home. You could move out of equities, stocks, put it into a cheaper home, and then go rent wherever you want to be, and then you'll be good to go. What would you recommend instead of sitting on cash, 30 to 40K, stocks at all-time highs? I would slowly work it into the market, buying stocks that are not, you know, in crazy, and then I would look for a property. I would look for one. I mean, this is the same thing I've been saying for a really long time, and like I'm telling you, I know, especially as of late, though, I just, you're gonna need belief, which will dictate your attitude, because like I'm saying, there is just anybody who's held one of these small long terms with me for several years, like it's just like it's a reality. You can actually turn that to a down payment on half of the average median in some areas, but like it's the median price. Rent isn't cheap here, looking at 3K either way. Something's not adding up then. You got to, like I'm saying, that if you're telling me it's the same to buy as rent, then you know the answer. But, you know, you got to really decide. Again, you've done this for like 2-3 years already, though, if I recall. So like I'm saying, if the rent is equivalent, I think it's an easy answer. I wouldn't look at the whole, well, then I have to do this for this. I mean, again, buying a house and living in it is the ideal, where it's like the longer you live in it, it does lower the risk. Just like a stock, the longer you hold it, the less riskier it becomes. But if you're telling me it's exactly the same, I mean, that's an easy answer. You buy the property, and then if you still don't want to commit to that, you're gonna have to live somewhere, rent it, and then go buy a cheap one. But if it's actually the same, then yeah, the LT was how I bought the house in the first place. Good. So like I'm saying, bro, make sure you got good equity, you got a property. And like you see, you know, property is important nowadays, and you know, like whatever happens, it's, you know, it's either you're gonna be able to live in it, or if properties go crazy, like you don't let go of it if you don't have to, and if you're gonna let go of it, don't let go of it just to hold cash. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying another property that's cheaper. You could put it cheaper, and then again, you could even have a little bit more, work it into the market, but I wouldn't just sell it and put it all into stocks and then go rent. I've seen people make a mistake with that, because before you know it, 2, 3, 4 years is going to go over time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and then that rent is out the window as well. And then if you don't have the property, it's not, you're going to have to play this game all over again. So I would, like I said, renting where you're going to work, I'm not against that, especially if you could get, in certain areas, there's some good deals. So yeah, that's, but I would, either cheap properties or just rent the one you have now, keep it, and then go rent where you're going to live. But I'm glad you're listening, though. Whatever you do, before you sell, just please, I said this to people even 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, because I had a lot of people hitting me up for similar situations, and I was even telling this to one of my girlfriend's friends who was trying to sell her house for no fucking reason. And I was just like, whatever you do, just do not list that property, especially even for the track record of the property. Don't list it until you know exactly what you are going to do, and even take a step forward on that next plan. Because then that way, last thing you want is to just sell the house, have a bunch of cash, and then not have a longer term plan situated, both for living and where that money is going to go. It's one of the worst things. I hate it. So as long as you follow the rules, play it the right way, I think you'll be fine either way. I know, Navitas, I didn't find a headline. I looked. Again, they have a couple meetings scheduled, but it might just be this chip hype. I mean, shit, even UMC went red to green. White guy for Kamala. Barack, the accusations of being insider market manipulation. It was just a matter of time until the anti-Semites come out of their filthy holes and join the campaign of lies against me. The classic tropes, Mossad controlling the world, trying to make money. Decent people here should come out publicly against this kind of hate. That's the reporter that everyone, you know, again, they tried to hit him in the beginning and then he was like accurate, and then a lot of people are turning on him again because they're like, you say this every time. Barack Ravid of Axios. That's who said that right there. Mom wants to sell house to pay for retirement. Makes 0 sense. Yeah, not a good idea, but the solution is plan for retirement. You know what I'm saying? I would just tell her before she goes to sell it, let's make a plan. That's it. You're going to need to live somewhere. Right? You're going to have to do certain things. So as long as you plan it out, then we make the move of selling. I'm not against selling. I'm really, really not. But you have to have a plan on what to do next. Friend has prime location, is not doing anything, could be a multifam but needs a lot of work. What advice can I give her? I mean, I'd rent the house out. You don't have to always like turn a house into a multi-unit, because that's what I'm saying. That takes a lot of cash up front, and you know, if it can make more money without putting anything into it, without adding to it, yeah, or just sell it, go get plans approved and sell it with the plans, and then you could at least profit a little bit more. But otherwise, like, I wouldn't, you know, I don't view it as like, oh, you have to build a multi-unit because you can. Gold swells as Middle East peace hopes hit the U.S. dollar. So the silver and gold go up? Gold swells. Yes, none of this constitutes legal advice or a recommendation. But then again, like, I've posted a lot of videos lately wearing a fucking tablecloth mask over my face and a Kanye West jacket. So, like, to a certain degree, you know what I'm saying? It's like, they're like, where'd you get this idea from? So, you know what I'm saying? It's not a recommendation. I'm just a little Egyptian boy. Like, literally. So, I even asked my girlfriend, I was like, how do you feel? I was like, your boyfriend just sits in a room and posts videos with a mask on. You don't think that's weird? And she's like, no, it's awesome. I said, fuck. Oh, man. She's a Mossad agent for sure. But still, I said, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I really want to wear it in public. I want to see what happens, but I'm afraid I'm going to scare people. I already scare people without a mask on. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. The mask scared you the first time? I know. People have liked it, though. I've gotten compliments on it. People are starting, I think it's growing on people. I enjoy it. I laugh. You know that? I laugh every time. I put the camera in front of me, and then I like right as I'm putting the mask on, I smile to myself. I'm like, this is ridiculous. and then I proceed. And I love it. She's a keeper? Yeah, but she's a spy. Pretty sure. Keep your enemies closer. No, I mean, I wish she was a Mossad agent, bro. I'd be trying to say, yo, Tell me the next oil short. Come on, just one. Just give me one. She's just flexing AMD and Google on me. And she got Intel. I'm like, man. And then she was like, maybe she is a Messiah. Remember at the first $100, she like, should I sell Intel? I almost broke up with her that day. You guys have no idea. I was so heartbroken. I said, I thought I knew you better. I thought you knew. Even my girlfriend asked me to sell Intel. She said, should I sell it? But then she realizes it quickly. Because I'm like, what the fuck are you going to buy with it? And then she's like, oh, yeah. Ha, 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 ha. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, makes no sense. Isn't that the sign of the top? No, realistically, I think the sign of the top, it'll be when my sister's like, let's make another long term, or when my sister asks me if she should buy Intel, not realizing she already owns Intel. I think that'll be a good indicator, because that's some shit my sister would do. You know what I'm saying? But like, if it hits that point, but then again, you know, my sister's like really anti-Trump, so like, I don't know if like they view it as a Trump play. Maybe they don't know, but like, she would do that shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it got hyped enough, she'd be like, oh, brother, should I buy Intel stock? And I'll be like, yeah, that'd be I'll be like, you already own it. The fuck? So yeah, that's possible. It's more than possible. Iran MP Kurzian Emridi and Israeli officials were instigating to drag Trump back into the war. So we're not getting war, huh? Do I wear glasses when I wear that other mask? No, I'm an alien. My eyes just bulge out way further out of my head than you would expect. And then I wear another mask because I know people are going to AI and get the mask removed. So I wear a mask under the mask. I can't even see. I just go and I feel the what I'm going to say. I don't need it. And I just bobble my head. Like, I don't get bothered by the politics. And then I just do my thing, bro. I just do my thing. The story between me and Kimberly, like Kimberly from Saved by the Bell or Kimberly Clark the stock. But Kimberly's, that's the latest one, KMB, Kimberly Clark. It's a good value play. It's one of my latest ones. But yeah, that's, other than that, that's all. I call it a lot of names. Kimberly Quality, Kimberly Clarkson. I call it a lot of things. You know what I'm talking about. Kimberly, Saved by the Bell. God bless her. If I get married, can I get a KYC? And then you won't give me gifts for my wedding? Sure. I think I'm gonna have to have 2 weddings. Cause I don't know, like I've told this, like if I ever want to get married, like I don't really have like wedding dreams. Oh wait, I'm thinking Kelly Kapowski, not Kimberly. Oh, you're right. See, I don't even know this house name. But no, yeah, like I just would say I get married on an island. I don't want to have like a wedding, I'd say. But then again, islands aren't in vogue anymore. But like generally the idea would be, you know, I just bring my parents, you know, whichever one of my sisters want to come, anybody else. And then like say just go, just that's it. Like I ain't trying to do a party. And then we could have a party, but then I'll do a wedding for the stream. And then we'll both wear masks. You know, I have another mask. I might put my girlfriend in the other mask, and then we just start LARPing around. I don't know if LARPing is the word, but I think I'm looking for frolic. Is my girlfriend jealous of Kimberly? Nah. My girlfriend doesn't get jealous. I think the only thing my girlfriend is jealous of is she knows I love my mama more than anything. That's it. That's the only thing that pisses my girlfriend off. But she's not pissed about it. She just knows deep down. I said, mama. Mama. But nah, she's chill. How did you go to that island? Howard.
Howard didn't lie or deny that he hung with that guy. But we still ask why. Did you go to that island? Not once, but a couple times. Don't be shy, please don't lie. Actually, we don't even like Dubai. Howard escaped 9/11. Terrorists got their virgins in heaven, but there's still something I'm not getting. Howard, what the F did you go to that island?
Now you're weird. Come on, bro. You got a 3-year badge. If you just realized I'm weird, that's honestly, it's amazing. You're missing out on the friendship, to be honest. You know that? Because I feel like the one they're like he's weird just like me. I swear. I think we got? Where do you think tinfoil, man? Have you not? You've heard some tinfoil. I'm in Kimberly. It's a long-term play. I'm going to hold that for 10 years. It's actually right around my first... It's a little bit below my first purchase. I might even buy more of it soon. I'm waiting for the... I'm playing chicken, to be honest. If you guys haven't realized, I'm playing chicken with Kimberly. So, like, right ahead of ex-dividend, if it dumps, I'm going to buy it. But then if it rips 5-10%, I'm not going to touch it. So I did that last time. I did that with fucking a bunch of plays, low-key, and I've lost. So I lost by not getting them, but... Yeah. Finger to the sky. Get you a long term? Anything else? Not my job. Intel at 24? Anything else? Not my job. Hey man, thank you, my friend. The locked in, bro. You guys already locked in and y'all just showing love, baby. You wouldn't expect your boyfriend to love me more than his mom. Wow. God bless. It's weird for ladies, I feel like, eventually. I don't know if they'd all agree with you. Why the F did you go to that island? How what? Hey, man. Healthcare, again, remember, healthcare is one of the laggers. It's weird because, like, XBI went up, and I think that's because of the Myrnas. But yeah, Myrna even chilled out. I gave you another one of those top ticks while Intel was happening. My goodness. How what? Myrna came down. Funny, then T-Ross stayed up a little better. What was the other one? Sabs? And then Lake and all those other ones chilled out. Howard didn't lie or deny that he went to that eye, but we still ask why. The reason for ex-dividend, because the stock usually moves. I want to make sure the dividend's confirmed, even though I don't doubt it will be. But then usually that drives like demand, and then you get a little bit of price exploration. And then again, if a big reason I want it is both the price of the stock, but also the dividend, there's no real benefit. Does like, again, as long as I get it, if I add more money ahead of ex-dividend, I secure an extra payout. So it's like, otherwise, that's why I'm like, if it's a good enough deal, I get the dividend and the stock I want at a fair price. Otherwise, it's like, if it's already up 10% and then I don't get the dividend, now there's less reason for me to buy it, and then I'll still hold cash. Because remember, I don't have a lot of cash. So that's why it's like, I even said, worst case scenario, you guys might have to wait till October for a long-term purchase. I'm patient as fuck. Because I'm telling you, I still think by midterms, you might even melt up, and then the 2 months before midterms, you might drop again. But that's a possibility. I don't know if it's going to happen. But then even then, I still, just looking at the market now, we've ripped up so much, and there's still 30-40% of names that are at fair prices still. So I don't think we're going to run out of opportunities. I might change, but yeah, so it's like, and even if I waited till October, I wouldn't have a lot of money cash-wise. So, and then that way too, if anything comes down, the cash could at least be stable versus, you know, having to be tied up to anything. Zelensky says Ukraine and Russia will exchange 1,000 prisoners each. That's a lot of prisoners. But yeah, Whirlpool did terrible. Is there no concern for inflation and oil being high? I mean, there is, but that's not like dictating my portfolio. I put my portfolio plan in place years ago. Like I was telling you guys, remember, diversification. That's the answer. I don't care if there's deflation. I don't care if there's inflation. And I think it's shown it over the last couple of years. Our portfolio will withstand, because that's the whole idea, is diversification is how you win. Both diversification within the portfolio, then diversification even into real estate. You know, we got stocks and real estate, and we even got a little bit of metals as well, a little bit of crypto. You know, it's like you could do all of that. And then, yeah, it's like even having, even not having, being over levered. You know, we don't use leverage. We're not using leverage in the long term, making sure you're not over levered on any real estate. And, you know, you ever play it like that, it's whether there's inflation or deflation, or if it just does what it's, you know, anything in the middle, you get to capture all of it, especially if we've been getting, you know, some decent value on some growth plays that are really able to work. I don't have MU for the long term. No. MU, but that's the part that sucks about being old and in the market. I remember when Micron used to be a cyclical stock, and when chips would rise and die, and now they're like, that doesn't happen anymore. Even then, Micron's PE is like 7. You know that? Their forward PE is like 7, which is insane. That's weird. Again, I'm even starting to see people like, yeah, it's justifiable. It's odd. It's very confusing, because they're making a lot of money, and they're expected to make a fuck ton of money, but then the price is sky high, and it's almost $1 trillion company. So it's very, very odd. Yeah, you don't want to over diversify as well. I agree. That's why too, you know, even the last couple years we've been stacking. Like, I've added a couple new names only if they get like extremely low. But yeah, you do, you know, stack. Intel was one we stacked up on. Yeah, Buffett did talk shit about diversification, but he's also holding $400 billion right now. Well, you know, I don't disrespect the GOATs, but yeah, it's not wrong. And that's why, like, most people in big funds and people who make, it's usually concentrated. A couple of your positions will do the work. Howard. Fed Goolsby inflation is the topic of the moment. I don't like JEPI or SCHD. I prefer equities. I prefer individual. If I'm going to go for a dividend, I really don't like JEPI. SCHD is a lot better, but yeah. Google. I have it in the OG, but not a crazy. I mean, it's turned a little crazy, but yeah, I wanted to that one time when my girlfriend bought it, but it got away from us. You know, I like Google. If it ever comes down. That's what I'm saying. We almost got Microsoft. Yeah, and Apple. You remember that? That was the other. I should have too. Both of those. But that's what I'm saying. You'll get your time. It'll come. I'm patient. And then again, as long as we get some other stuff, you're going to have your moments. It's a long, long game. How I didn't lie or deny. Is 400 billion 20% cash? I don't know. Is it? How much are they worth? How much is Berkshire's market cap? It's a great question. I hope Intel doesn't bring the dividend. You want Intel to bring in profits and then keep guiding up. You don't want them to bring back their dividend. As weird as that sounds. Eventually, when the cycle stops, they'll bring it back, but you want them to fucking lower the debt. You want them to fucking make money, guide up, and just sell out and then turn into SanDisk. But yeah, you don't want them to pay their dividend back. About recurring investments regardless of price. If you don't have the time, if you don't have the time or you're not involved and you need or you prefer a more passive approach, it's better than nothing. That's the way I view it. I feel like nowadays, that's like even the long term. You got computers, you guys are in the game, It's like you can, I feel like it's easy to be a little bit more active. Like we're like active and passive at the same time. But like you're doing something a little bit more than just set it on auto and call it a day. But that's better than nothing. Even the SPY's better than nothing. Anything better than nothing. But depending on your skill level and involvement, I think you could do it. Bro, I don't read Arabic, yeah. That's why my parents are disappointed in me. You don't speak a language? Such a disappointment. No, people aren't buying back shares. That's what we're talking. That's the capex right now. That's the crazy part. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen this since 2014, 2015. This is when I bought Amazon. This is why when I was younger. That's crazy to think about. This is 12 years ago. So I was young. I had way more hair, bro. I never even thought about a receding hairline. You know that? And I was like a young kid, like you guys, and I'm buying it. I was a little older. I was, but I wasn't like old now. Like I couldn't relate to the boomers how I can today. But I would buy Amazon and people on Wall Street would call me a dummy because people hated Amazon. You know why? Because Amazon would make all of this money off of Prime and selling a bunch of shit. And then they would take all of that money and then they would go and invest it into AWS. And this was before AWS went crazy. So they were like, wow, Amazon's spending their profit. They're doing terrible. It's going to fail. It was a bet. It was a bet on the cloud. So that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen that in a while. So yeah, we already made INO free at like 170 something. So I hope you pay attention. But yeah, it was kind of nuts. That's what I'm saying. Like right now is the first time since like 2014, 2015, the capex is shooting up. Companies are going, literally, this is the first time free cash flow has gone negative on these big ass companies and they're spending their cash since 2014. And it's because they're all betting, like just like it's the cloud, they're betting on AI and they're using all of this money. So I said it earlier today, it's like you got to think about that. Everybody is investing and they're betting big. They found something to invest in that they think is better than buying their own stock. We have not seen that in a very long time. So yeah, bro, it's crazy. Although I brought this up like a week or two ago. Remember we were talking trains and GDP and railroads? AWS before the cloud, it was a risk. And then Amazon was still kind of up. But yeah, Wall Street hated it. Some of you remember that if you were around in the markets, but dog, Amazon used to be a dog. People hated Amazon, even Netflix too. Netflix did the same exact thing, but theirs was movies. I was a little skeptical about Netflix, but I was like, dude, I fucking love this streaming. I'm like, yo, you can watch The Office. I was younger, but it was great. It still worked out. But I was like, yeah, they were spending on movies. And that was the same idea. They found something to invest in that wasn't their own stock, and they went big on it. So the companies would make all this revenue, but they were reinvesting it back into their business. And investors don't like that. It's funny how quickly people rewarded it because there's more belief in AI right now. But yeah, they literally just, they were putting all their money they made and even going negative. Like Amazon was running negative free cash flow. They were taking all this profit and some, all the money they'd make and pour it into AWS. But then again, AWS 5 years later made more money than the damn shipping shit in terms of profit, not revenue. So yeah, it's crazy. The INO, yeah. Well, remember, I even put INO on the Instagram video. You guys got an early ass jump on that one again. But yeah, those plays are up over 100 and you have a lot of time. But I made them free today. I have all my initial investment back. Only upside. Woohoo! But yeah, people used to hate Amazon. At Wall Street, they were not fans of it. They were spending a lot and then losing on the quarter. Exactly. It was terrible. But then again, it's like, yeah, you had to be an idealist. You had to believe in the future. It would have sucked if it didn't work. But yeah, it worked. So that's what's going to happen with AI. It's either going to work or this is, like I've told you, the theme. It's funny how everybody adopted Donald Trump's theme, because I said this right when Donald Trump. It's the big, beautiful bet. Things are going to either be glorious in the next couple of years or it's going to be a complete failure. So yeah, and that now the capex and free cash flow, everyone's playing the game now. Howard, do you need to lie? Oh, I didn't lie. That one's stuck in my head now. I need a stretch, bro. My shoulder, I don't know why I did chest, but my shoulder hurts more today. It's just sore.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
No, Meta was not the same with the capex thing. Meta got lucky. Meta would be like, bro, Meta would be like, you made all of your money on a restaurant, and then you like, yeah, I made $50 billion a quarter off my restaurant. I'm gonna take all my profits and we gonna start a balloon business. And then he started a balloon business and he just got lucky because the price of rubber skyrocketed. Yeah, see, he's like, I got a bunch of rubber to make my balloon business. Okay, nobody wants my balloons anymore, but thank God rubber has 10x'd, and now I could just turn all the rubber into a data center. And that's exactly what happened with Meta. He got lucky as fuck, thank God. But yeah, Meta was completely different. Meta was that the late stage Meta spending was very very sketchy. But yeah, it worked out, I guess. I need a water too, bro. Maybe that's why. Russia agrees to Trump. Yeah, Myrna, Barron's long idea, how hantavirus made Myrna must. Barron's now picking up on. Oh, we get in a full news cycle, huh? Well, Myrna's already there. So yeah, like I told you, those one contracts are lagging, but that was, like I said, keep those on watch. I don't know if they moved down, but that was at the top tick zone. Damn, I didn't think they'd pick up. Bro, I said yeah. I thought they'd give us like a week. And then they're like, new study. We're beginning our study. Barron's long idea. All right, I need to go get me, what's it called? I need to get me a water, too. Free contracts. Okay, quick one. Oh, wait. My audio's off. Come on, dog.
Not stressed when the new leader is gay. We got company, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Detour, don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
My goodness. I don't know why. Again, this isn't oil related. This could just be end of the weekend, take profits. But you still got an hour. Are we doing 2K? Yeah, I'm down. If any of you play 2K, we're going to run some squads after this. But please be on, like, right after the bell. Like, maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes after. Okay? Because last time you're like, yeah, Josh, I'm ready. And then none of y'all hella lagged, bro. But yeah, I'm down for 2K. We've been killing it, bro. The Colt squad, we've been doing pretty well. Costco snack update. I haven't gotten any snacks from Costco, to be honest. Oh, no. I did, dog. I did. Not your typical, bro. Focaccia bread. Dog, they got, bro, I haven't been hit by a sample in so long. Dog, we were walking through Costco, and they had this little focaccia bread thing, like a little booth, right? And homeboy was cooking up these focaccia bread, like this cheese garlic thing. Dog, it was insane. I bought it on the spot. I hit the sample. I'm like, wow. And then I got him. And yeah, that was the latest one actually. But you gotta like heat them up. And then if you heat them up too much, they turn hard, and then it's like eating a rock. That's what I learned the hard way. But yeah, I figured it out. I found the perfect heating device. But yeah, you focaccia bread at Costco. I don't know if it's like a local tour or something, but yeah, no, it was good. The hard way. Literally, I did learn the hard way. It was terrible. Water. Oh. You have a crew you could bet on in your crew? No, I'm good. That's it. Like, one time I got really bored. That's why I had my Vegas phase, where I just got bored and, like, I would just gamble outside of the market. But I realized I just gamble on my market, and I have my long term, and then that's it. Anything else, I'll just do it for enjoyment. I'll just find new hobbies. Gambling's not a good hobby to have. That's why. Small balance paired up with the long-term investment. proper speculation, I could do that. But I don't need it. I don't need it as an outdoor hobby. I bought a farm. Any new additions at food court and Costco? Yeah, but they suck. Like the calzone and the little pastrami sandwich, terrible. And don't you ever buy that cookie. You know that? Don't you ever buy that fucking cookie. Dog, it's like 900 calories. Okay, you could get it as a reward. Oh no, you better be worthy of that reward. But dog, 900 like 860 in a cookie. It's not even a, what's that one cookie? Sprinkles? Oh, what was that one that everyone crumble? It's not even a crumble cookie. And I'm like, dude, it's crazy. I said, Costco? My mom said it's haram. My mom said that's a sin. Yeah, I agree with her on this one. I said, that is crazy, bro. And then they got a salad, too. They got a chicken salad that also has 900 calories. I'm like, that's stupid. Why don't you just get a chicken bake? That makes no sense. Why would I get a salad to have 900 calories in a salad? What do I think of Ryan Cohen buying eBay? I think Ryan Cohen is a Mossad agent. You know, it took me a while to formulate the right words, but I've came to the conclusion. I think he's a Mossad agent. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. But other than that, I'm not. You guys do your thing. I recuse myself. AI drug discoveries. Is that the one that wasn't that just announced? I didn't know it was for drug. Isomorphic. Well. Bro, SanDisk, Intel again. Nvidia stopped moving after the morning. Didn't Amazon do that DNA thing? You got no boats and you got no air. Softwares came back up here towards the end of the day. Like Team and Datadog are moving. The K-Web's chilled out. Hearing you glow, he'll be right there. We'll keep running when the theory SanDisk starts dumping. We topped. We'll keep running nonstop till then. Maybe, but what if SanDisk does the Nvidia? That's even scarier. What if SanDisk like stops, and then they just use it as a piggy bank to fund the other round? But then I don't care, because as long as if SanDisk go up and software go up, I think you get it. There's so many ways this plays out, but like I still think my base case of like the worst outcome is stalling. I don't even think going down. I hope you guys see it. Everybody is conditioned to think everything goes straight up or straight down, when in reality, going nowhere is probably the worst thing possible. At least if you go backwards, you get to find a pearl. You go forward at an aggressive pace, you're going to feel locked out. But like, I'm telling you, like if it just stays awkwardly high, with everything piling on, and you don't go higher, you don't go lower, I think that's the, and then you kill the momentum. SPY just gave up the last fucking 5 hours. Welcome to Power Hour, 5 more minutes. Director of World Health Organization will visit Canary Islands to coordinate evacuation of those affected with Hanta. Don't you want that? Hanta? Excuse me. you're doing that. I wouldn't think like that. You know, I grew up poor too, right? But this idea, like I said, the other guy, otherwise I'm not going to talk to you anymore, okay? Just like the other guy, we need to kill that culture. That's propaganda. You guys are being lied to when they're telling you, oh, I don't want to retire with gray hair. That's a fucking psyop. The fact that you have to fucking even if you made millions of dollars tomorrow, I bet you wouldn't even take it. And even if you did, it would destroy you without the right experience. I'm telling you right now, all of you, for real, this idea that like, oh, I would rather die poor than middle class, that's crazy. Broke than middle class, that's why you're going to go for this. I'd rather retire. I don't want to retire with gray hair. It's like, dude, there's a real alternative. And I'm not talking about the good side. It's like you could have actually gotten way better than you expected and maybe way higher than you could have ever imagined. But then by using that philosophy, you fuck up, you go broke. You're going to go broke faster. You know, like I'm telling you, bro, all these long terms and the people who started a couple years ago with me, man, it's like, dude, houses were expensive. They got more expensive. Things went crazy. All of these things did happen. But it's like if you saved $300 a month, you have a down payment. And then guess what? You're still young. You guys still got a lot more of your future ahead of you. You got to make it to your future. So like I'm saying, bro, it's that you're free to feel that way for real. But I'm telling you, that's propaganda. That is a psyop. And if you want to be like that, go ahead. But at the same time, too, don't spread that propaganda if you're not aware that that's propaganda. Because like I'm telling you, I've helped thousands of young men and women actually advance their lives properly and not get left behind even in a difficult environment like now. So it's like if you're gonna feel like the only way is to take that's been going on, what you're talking about is a psyop from like the fucking 1800s. It's just 1500s. People have always thought like that, and it's a trap. So I'm telling you, bro, you could do it. You never make him. I know Nadruk's a little bearish, but I don't think Nadruk's on the I don't even think you said. Nadruk, did you buy Intel? I forgot to ask that. I don't, because I've seen you kept bringing up Snapchat. But even then, though, I'm telling you, any of y'all with that thing, it's a psyop, bro. That's because I'm telling you, there's so many Chads, bro, who did not come from good beginnings, and what has happened in 4, 5, 6 years. They are shocked by themselves, and I'm proud of them, and I'm shocked too, but that's just how it works. That's how I did it. That's how my family did it. It's definitely possible, and it didn't mean that things weren't out of reach and difficult, but like, you got to realize that mentality, you're accepting an underlying assumption that you could go broke faster, and you're accepting that like that's a good thing, and you're accepting it like that is something. There's the negative alternative is really real, and it's actually going to set you back further. So now what's going to happen? You're going to be old and then waste 5, 10, 15, 20 years when you could have just actually gone a little slower, could have put a knife to your throat and cut the appetite and not be so oddly weird about this. I have to make it big or nothing. No, where it's like, bro, you could talk about that in 5, 6 years after you build it up. Then you'll really have a shot at making it big. And then you'll really have a shot at doing this in a big way. But we got to build a foundation. And like saying that I would rather have a skyscraper than a foundation is very nonsensical. And like I'm telling you, the only people who benefit off of that is Wall Street, the gambling companies, then the people who are going to sell you a chase to get away from it, all of it. You made $400K and then blew it all. So, well, I'm saying though, then you should understand what I'm telling you a little bit more. But I encourage you, bro. I've seen a lot of y'all say it. That's why I said the other guy who brought it up, I said he even tried to weigh in on something. I said, just shut the fuck up, dude. you're not like, that's why I can't get behind that. And I hope I could give more hope to the people, the young guys, even anybody. If you think you're not even young, you still have more of a shot. Because I'm telling you, we just proved it with thousands of people. We proved it with thousands of people in the hardest environment, while all the house prices doubled, and they still got down payments off a McDonald's salary, even less. That's what I'm saying. It's not. And now what? Now wait till the next cycle, and y'all still young, and y'all still alive, and not much has changed. You know, that 5, 6 years flew by like that. So, like I'm telling you, it's just not. You better kill that idea in your mind, because it's fueling so many bad decisions, and the only people benefiting off that are the rich people, or is Wall Street, the people selling you cigarettes, drugs, alcohols, dumb shit for your brain, and then everybody who wants you to do that and take your money. So it's just not. And then guess what? And then then you're gonna get a bunch more old fucks in politics who just because they're like no, bro. Telling you, I can't. For your own good. I've heard that oddly enough a couple of times here and there, but I think it's bullshit. It's good, man. And everyone, you can go at different pace. You see, you got people getting second houses, first houses. Some people about to get the first one. It's all there, bro. Former Army CIO joins Booz Allen Hamilton. Leno Garciga? It's a cool name. Power Hour. We're here. That was a weird drop. No oil movement, but against Friday. Coming there. Marathon, baby. You got to get to your future. Life is designed to live slowly. Unfortunately. That's a good time, bro. Now, just that being said, I don't want to benefit the rich people and fuck Wall Street, but I did sell out and take a sponsorship, so take a moment to listen to this message from our sponsor.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first.
You want locked in? No. Like I said, locked in. You may be a trader, but I said I want everybody locked in. You should be on strong long-term and path to buying a home. I say otherwise there's no point. No point. I know, don't get into gambling now. But did you buy Intel or not? I want to know. That's my question. I don't think I've ever asked too many people that directly. I know it's a touchy subject, but you have weighed in on a lot of them, so I think it's fair. Wasn't there an IPO today? There was a Nexus. Cerebus said to raise IPO price. Cerebus is the one thing. The big chips. The ship chips. But yeah, like I said, I don't think locked in should be. I really stressed that. I even reminded people a couple months ago. I said I wanted to, a lot of people joined in, and it's great, believe me, but at the same time, it's like, ain't nobody trying to sell you on shit. And it's like, you should, because I've seen, we have a lot of data. If you use it the right way, you pair it up with your long term, you're on the right path, you've been doing it for a while, it's going to work very well. But at the same time, if you try to use it as something gambling, I mean, we know how that story is going to play out. You bought Intel. Why is everybody telling me that they bought it except the one I asked? But good. I mean, Intel is great. Long term. The whole long term is great. It's not the first one. You got it and sold at 60. It's okay. It's a lesson. Hopefully you'll never break the rules again. You bought because the funny ass phone calls. Dude, I wish, man. I wish. You know that? I wish I could still call them. They literally shut me out. Actually, hold on. Dude. Yo, I got another number. Oh, I hope this works. They're about to hate me if this works. You know that? Should I not push it, you guys? Should we just take our bag and call it a day? I don't want to be too annoying. Holy shit. Do you want me to tell you, or should I just call? Here, I'll call. You'll get surprised.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone...
Holy shit, I think it's him. I don't want to even tell you who it is. I'll call the main line. Dog. Oh, I should tell you. Dog, that was David Zisner. That was the CFO. I don't know why the number popped up. I just searched. I haven't looked at Intel's phone database in a minute. No, it's the CFO, not Lippu. I know Lippu don't got one. That's hilarious. So I gotta do. I'll do a back test on it, but it sounded like a cell phone. That's hilarious. Let's call the main line now.
Thank you for calling Intel. For employee verification, press 1. For HR support, press 2. For e-business support, press 3. To reach an employee through our automated attendant, press the pound key. For additional help in routing your call, press 0 to be connected to the operator.
Oh, it works again.
Let me transfer you to the operator. Please hold while your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
Dude, it's back. Bro, 15th, 2026, and it is tax day. Everything. Is this bringing back memories? The music and everything, but they might just keep me on hold for like an hour. You know they hella will do that shit. Damn, they really are making money if they brought this back. But I thought they were doing cuts. Wow. Last time you heard this, Intel was at like fucking $20 and dying. Nope, they hung up. Fuck me. I think they still know it's me. It just picked up and it click. Oh, man, come on. Let me try again. I'll try again, bro. You gotta shoot, bro. Shoot or shoot.
Let me transfer you to the operator. Please hold while your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
There is some FDA approval for metastatic cholangiocarcinoma. I don't even know who that is. Zenoctuzumab Zipco? How do they even come up with these names? Josh answered. More like do not answer. Why? I miss you. I miss you guys. Yeah, they're not. All right. Well, shit. Isn't that crazy? From almost the CEO to blocked. This is sadder than any of my past relationships. Right, man? I was probably like number 2 in line to be CEO, and then now they won't even pick up my call. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did. I turned it around in spirit. I think Trump got the idea. So I'm glad though. That's all I wanted. I just wanted the shareholders to benefit, and I wanted the world to understand the intrinsic value of Intel. I've told this to you. I told this but when the stock was not even at this price. So, you know, a mission accomplished. I'm glad. We have more work to do, but I'm grateful. Now all shareholders have been made whole, which I would have done it anyways. So, you know, as long as that's as a good leader, the fact that we still got there, that's all that we needed. Bro, Korea. That's insane. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam. Right. I need to take a potty. I chugged that last water bottle. I got a little left. Howard.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Dude, I thought we did have chemistry, me and the operator, but like I just thought about it. You don't I remember the top. I think my last conversation with Homeboy was when I called and he answered and he said hello. And I paused briefly. And all I said was, You know what I want. This was after calling like every day for a long time, and I think that was I think they cut it after that, bro. You know, because I think he did know what I wanted, but at the same time, like, I do think that was the top. It was a great one. I died of laughter after that one, but I was like, damn, I think that was the last time I spoke to him, bro. Yeah, it ended with, you know what I want. Oh, man. Qatar, the prime minister met with the U.S. vice president. Qatar. Intel was a pearl or a gem, but it wasn't the diamond. But then again, that's crazy to think that it's technically almost higher than Meta, which is wild. Depends which account. But yeah, well, Meta came down. But yeah, it's actually, and then again, the sizing of it was actually the nuttiest part too. So that helped a lot. Free contracts. Intel, Musk has been touring Intel's Oregon fab with the team today. Jeez, man. Yo, what the fuck are these guys doing? Intel, Musk was seen touring Intel's Oregon fab today. There's a tweet. What, dude? Stop. I think this is a psyop to get people mad at me. Even though we bought it at $20, they're gonna be like, "You said no 100. I hate you." Like I'm useless. I can't help you guys anymore with Intel. I'm done. That's what I'm saying. The last step will be covered calls or turn it to a house. How I can't help you after buying it at 20 in multiple deposits and then calling every day for 6 months prior to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm useless now. I don't know what to fucking do at 130, 120. If it goes fucking 15% every day. What the fuck do you want me to do? I can't, these guys, I can't do anything after this. I'm like, yo, man, I'm out the game, bro. I'm out the game, dude. I'm out the game. I'm not out. I'm actually still fully in, but you get what I'm saying. I'm just going to say it. Intel is going to SanDisk. No, I know, bro. They already... Listen, bro. I thought the 200 idea. I don't know how I feel. Okay? That's it. We'll see. Unless David Zisner returns my call. Maybe they do have shares to sell. I hope the old guys do. You guys know that board is still dog shit. I hate everybody at Intel. I'm telling you. I'm glad David Zisner started playing along last time. But like everybody else, that board is a dinosaurs. All dinosaurs. It's like bro, I swear to God, the board of Intel is the Land Before Times cast. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I don't think they feel me. These motherfuckers, I'll show you. But they've grown up now. This is what I think of when I see, and I'm like, oh, Intel's board of directors is these motherfuckers. But now they're fucking 90. Even 9,000 years old, actually. I hate them. Oh, man. I hope they sell. I hope we just get rid of all of them and then they move on. You see, you got fucking Littlefoot grown up. He turned into a liberal. Got comfortable with his fucking chip stock. Destroyed the company. I'm like, Littlefoot, what the fuck, dude? Ducky, Spike. Oh, bro, for real. So I'm like, nah, man. Free contracts. Yeah, the covered call. I think I'll do it once 200 calls exist. Because, again, every day, I mean, again, the first time we had the covered call talk, the max covered call was 130. Then the next day, 135. I feel like we're playing Deal or No Deal with some fucked up version of Deal or No Deal. So, yeah. But I think I have my number. I feel like I'm on Mr. Beast show or something. I know my number. I know my number that I'm going home with. I think $200. $200, I'll sell a covered call. Give me all more than my initial investment back with a 200 strike, 1,000% pretty much. I think I'll do that. Until then, no deal, Howie. No deal. But yeah, it's not. Again, I'm a different situation. We all do. So if you are scared, go buy a house or sell your covered calls now if you're not emotionally prepared. And if you think you're emotionally prepared, you might just be excited. So what I would encourage you to do is look at your long term and then ask yourself, what if tomorrow it went back to where it was at the end of March? And if that hurts your feelings, then you should probably sell the covered calls. So there you go. Very, very simple. If you think you're emotionally prepared, you might just be excited. Yes. It's a good quote. I think it's real. Because that's what I've seen that too many times. That's why I don't tell you guys this shit as like I'm not a Woody doll. Like I don't have a fucking, you pull the string and I tell you what I'm supposed to tell you. This is just from I've seen this so many times. You know how many men and women I've encountered in the moment, in the excitement, they're like, fuck yeah! I'm ready! I'm ready to bat! I'm ready! And then motherfucker, that shit barely moved. And then it goes down. They're like, I didn't think it would go down. I thought we were all just cheering in the moment. No, motherfucker. I ain't even telling you to hold the line, bro. I ain't even telling you none of that bullshit. I'm not pumping on you. I'm not using you as fodder. Motherfucker, you better plan this out right now. Right now. And if you get scared, you're going to be like, oh, okay, fuck, I don't want it. I got bills and shit. I don't want it. Then fucking sell it. The covered call. Go get a house if you want to sell a long-term, motherfucker. Okay? But that's it. Very simple, because you're not ready. You might be excited. Get rid of the excitement, and then tell me if you lost half of your Intel money, all of your Intel money. What the fuck are you going to do? And if you're not ready for that scenario, you should start planning or make a move. Okay? That's all you got to do. You sell a covered call by just shorting an option. But then again, when I speak covered calls, I'm talking years out with lots of time, because that gets you the most premium. That'll get you more than what we paid for it. White House draft AI order still subject to change. Trump trade chief says want balanced trade, not change to China's system. I just hope China gets rid of social prosperity and they let them gamble again. I'm telling you, bro. You just gotta be real. I've seen a lot. And I know you guys, some of you got to see this. Some of you, that was you at one point. You thought you were ready for it. But then, when reality sets in, I want you to envision it now and make the decision. If you got to really plan when it's summer. And it's going to be winter one day. So don't tell me you're like, yeah, I'm fine without a jacket. I don't believe you. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And maybe you will be, but when we get there, it might be, it might be colder than you think. So if you don't want to be cold, then you should decide right now. Oh, hell, Elevance is on the high now. Team kept going. And premiums on... Dude, K-Web was up almost 2% today. Isn't that crazy? Free contracts. are gonna hold. Nah, Druk, I don't want to press you because you keep avoiding it. But like, you can't be the fucking. Again, understand. I'm giving them real good ways to handle this, but you can't be the boogeyman without you've weighed in too much on it. Did you buy Intel? Yes or no? This is the last time I'm gonna ask. Otherwise, I don't want to like piss you off. That's not my intention. I'm just trying to like genuinely understand. Otherwise, you get to the long term. And then you know what we need? You're right. You're right. I need it.
Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Boom, boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
So I'm talking about. Yeah, Netgear is moving on. It's part of the China play. Is that what you're talking about? That might. It has been linked. I know. I like Nadruk. I've said that many times. I think a good mix is like, don't ever be like so Nadruk you don't get a long term. But then don't ever be so like naive where like after something hits you like turn into a Wall Street whore. And then you're like, fuck yeah, everything. Oh my gosh, it's all sunshine. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, it's just, but that's why I'm trying to make sure Nadruk's skepticism stays at a healthy level. Because if you can't go full doomer. There's actually way worse than Nadruk. That's why I say I like Nadruk. If anything worse, I can't handle it. I don't like the doomers. But then at the same time, I don't like the opposite of doomer. Like I told you guys, I don't like extremism. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, it's like it's not. Yeah, I'm not with that. So it's like you can't be so gullible and naive where especially after it goes up, you're like, wow, everything's sunshine and rainbows. Oh my gosh, Wall Street loves me. Oh my god. And then the underbought, overbought, RSI, the flow. Okay, it's like, fuck, we lost him. But then at the same time, if you're like the money, nothing will ever happen. Everything is down. And then nothing's gonna go up. They make it. Do you know how much money they printed? They know how much money they printed. Do you know? We ain't never, it's all hopeless. So it's like you can't do that either. So you got to just find the happy medium. So that's what I'm saying. You could learn from each other, you know, and you got to balance it out. And with time and experience will help smooth out the edges. That's the general idea, you know, some real transformation, get rid of excitement. So yeah, bro. Would I pay off a car loan with the Intel bag? Not necessarily. The home, maybe. That's why someone asked me to pay off a mortgage. I could be down with that, but car is a depreciating asset. So I wouldn't trade in an appreciating asset for a depreciating one. You know, it'd be nice to get rid of a payment, but at the same time, I do think appreciating asset is better than not. Thanks for the plethora of plays this week. You have a good weekend. You too, bro. Enjoy it. You only got 30 more minutes, man. Make sure you enjoy it. Go relax. Get ready for next week. May has started off way better than I expected. May was supposed to be slow around this week. And then maybe it chills out, but then end of May gets a little juicy. U.S. to host Israel-Lebanon talks as Trump pushes Hezbollah disarmament. You were trading it. You sold at 25. Okay, but you don't have it in the long term? I still want it. Send me your long-term holdings. You only sent me the chart. But get it. We need it. Because like I'm saying, it's even if the house prices go up, we get you one, bro. That's it. You could still be a doomer. But you'll be a doomer with assets. And then that way, if everything takes off, you'll get to keep up a little bit. And then once the Josh Atola CRGC revolution takes place, We could hostile take over Netanyahu. How about that? No? Oh, I meant Berkshire Hathaway. I mean, is it the same? I don't know. But yeah. Google. Hostile take Google. I told you sell in May and go away was propaganda. No lukewarm and no extremes. Little loss there. Nah, don't be a dumb fuck. It's called balance. Balance. Okay, don't be a smart ass. I didn't say be lukewarm. I don't think lukewarm came out of my mouth. Okay, what would the Lord do? He'd spit it out. I said I don't like extremes. I like balance. I like a balance. That's it. Okay, we're not talking temperature. You know, I don't know if you tell, I'm hot for the long term. Always hot. Everything I do. But yeah, you got to be balanced. You got, again, diversification. Come on, man. Don't make the easy stuff hard. Don't have trouble with the things you understand. So I think it will eventually rebound, but yeah, there's many dynamics that could play out. I think the market gets a little cuckoo if you get software up with chips, but otherwise, I think software bottoms out fully once the chips once they pull some of that money out of chips back into software. Because that's where some of the money went. That's where a lot of the money went. Last person I remember you begging to get the long term was Tim. Look at him now. Wow, you're right. Nadruk, I'm going to beg you every day to get a long term, Nadruk. You know that? I like you, Nadruk. I want you to get a long term, brother. Because that's right. Because you know Tim used to say the same shit? Even Tim was like, I'll never get the house. And now Tim even said it today. He's like, I got multiple down payments. So yeah, no, dude, Nadruk, come on. Let me baptize you in the long term. I know. You can still be just as skeptical. Every month. A new account, no trading in it. Just long term. It's going to disgust you at first. You'll be like, I can't believe I'm buying. Oh, they dumped their shares. I can't believe it. I can't. What did someone commented it on the video? They're like, you're supporting the liberal agenda, buying their biotechs. It's like, okay, man, I feel, dog, but fuck, man. You know, I know you're gonna feel dirty at first, but I promise you, I'm not trying to get you to do a bad thing. This sounds like I'm trying to get you to do peptides or something. But no, come on, bro. Come on. I am. I'm glad. Tim didn't start till a little later. I remember that. And Tim would say the same thing with housing. Tim wasn't blaming Jensen as much, which again, different time. That was before Jensen became the most famous person in the world. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go. Hold for 10 years and pray. Listen, I was going to pray regardless, so might as well get a long term. 10 years minimum. You know what I'm saying? So, but you don't have to hope. You could make a plan and you could execute on it, and you got to get to your future. I don't want any of you to stay the same. I hope that. You know that? I told you. That's the only thing I'd wish upon, because I've noticed that. And anybody even hating, bro. I've seen people, bro, hate me for 5, 6, 10 years. They're exactly the same. Even their fucking disses towards me. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? You'd want to get bothered by it, but I'm like, no, bro. The Lord is fair, because you don't want to stay the same. I hope none of you stay the same. You know that? That's how I love you. I really do. I hope some of you, 3, 4, 5 years from now, I hope you are nothing like what you are now. I hope you're the same person, better, grown, and that I hope you do not stay the same, because that's the last thing you want. Your first 10% in a few long terms, Microsoft, Google. There's a lot of go look at the names that are down this year. I think if you really are starting a brand new long term, even like a McDonald's or Home Depot, those aren't cheap, but they're not the most expensive. And then those are great names to start off with. And again, Microsoft's up in the short term, but relatively speaking, it's the cheapest of the Mag 7 right now. And that's if you only want to buy that. But I do think McDonald's and Home Depot are like, or Procter & Gamble, that's another one. Those are some great value names to start with that are, you could build around some of that stuff up until the good ones come in. What better way to fight the man than steal his money with the long term? Amen. And then eventually, like I said, we'll have the CRGC revolution. Like, we own, I don't know, depending on how, I don't know what's going to happen in 10 years. We might own a portion of Intel, you guys. I don't know. We'll see. But, wait, and then we'll all collectively own a portion of the land. And that's it, bro. We got little by little, man. Nothing is going to stay the same forever. We got to keep going. A little busy, but welcome. It's been a wild day. Chips have been disgusting. And then Intel and Apple confirmed a deal. I would say that was probably the bigger news individually. Well, CRM and Now, Adobe, those are software, but those are cheap growth. But they're still a little risky. They move around a lot. But like I'm saying, I have zero problem talking about eBay's on the high. Like Home Depot, McDonald's, Procter & Gamble, even if they go down, these companies are not going anywhere, and they're not going to have the same volatility where you're down 30, 40, 50%, but then they won't go up 30, 40, 50%, but then they kind of have that opportunity. Why is eBay going up? eBay, probably some GME shit. Is it because Jim Cramer said something about GME? I won't take it. Not a recommendation. I'm not touching that one. I saw it, but I'm not touching it. I need to go pee again. I think I drank too much water. All right, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. It's been a great week. You have a better weekend. Dizzle. IBM is. We talked about that. IBM's a little slower. Again, they're still up. And but they got actually decent assets. But yeah. Yo, is my TD not working? Why is Microsoft dumping? Fuck. I guess it's been down all day. Those TOS delays from the Verizon outage. What time is it? 20 minutes left? With gray. The green ones are for the members. We had members only a little in the morning today. I wanted to see how people would react. Because a lot of good things. I got one complaint right away, which was nice. Refreshing. But yeah, I just went, some people were like, Josh, the NVIDIA. I'm like, I got to give him something else to complain about. Isn't it funny? Well, yeah, we had a fee Friday, but then I missed you guys. Really? I know. Damn, IGV, if we could get it both green, first day in a minute, considering chips are up almost 5. eBay's going, those plays doubled if you took them. At least, one person went above 100, but they're started. I don't know what it is. It's going to be some fucking massage shit. I don't think software is the #1 rotation candidate. No. Again, I think the laggers are KWeb, XLV, and defense stocks. But at the same, and I don't really have a #1. I just think very simply, and I encourage you'll get the most value if you hear what I say and just try not to mince words or jump to conclusions. Like I said, very straightforward. I think you'll get a solid bottom on software once the money rotates out of chips. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I wouldn't say it's my #1 rotation candidate. All right, I need to go to the bathroom again. I overdosed on water.
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather
You got a meta headline, Copen. Speculation after event discussions. Copen CEO joins Meta for discussion with AR. Copen, oil's dropping. I feel like we've seen Copen before, and it's already up a shit ton. But don't tell me they make goggles and shit. But then, I like their glasses. I like the Meta glasses. SEC has changes to FINRA PDT. Effective date of June 4th to go in effect. Charles Schwab is planning to apply them June 8th. Wow. As I said, whoever moves on it first is going to get the early benefit, brokerage-wise. Look at Charles Schwab. They said, we're not getting left behind, son. Bro, the K-Webs didn't even come down. You know that? They dropped barely, and then they widened the spread and then raised the bid. They just jacked that ask up. That sounds like a Master P song. You a big five Baba once you back that ass up. I'm sorry. Call me Big Badu when you back that ass up. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened with eBay. We played him. Didn't we play him before? That's what I'm saying. That sounds hella familiar. I get a little nervous when I hear AR, goggles, and Zuckerberg. But then again, if somebody would spend a lot on that, he is your man. U.S.-Iran may resume talks as early as next week in Islamabad. That's the headline. And French Minister, Strait of Hormuz must be reopened as soon as possible. Oh, juvenile. Yeah, you guys are saying UNH and all that. All the healthcare. Again, that was one of the laggers, even though XLV's down. I do follow all of the cyber. It started, that was a couple days after those earnings. Or was it Fortinet? It was Fortinet earnings. That's what started it all up. You need to talk to your AI girlfriend? Nah, she fake as hell. Do you know that? I don't like her attitude. I would never deal with a female like that, whether they were real or fake. That's too much attitude. I don't like it. She lie, make shit up. She got a little attitude about her. It's not cute, okay? I'm not doing that. Fuck Grok. Okay, little demon. We got a problem with Jesus, too? I'm not. Bro, SanDisk is up 16%. My goodness. My goodness, bro. The top blast. Won't you jack that ass up? Sorry. Ah, man. Yeah, and those Korea plays, dog. I already ghetto spreaded it, but damn. Where's Murney? I know. T-Raw. I'm sorry, I've said it all day today. What's your favorite Tyga song? Mine is Rack City, but I don't remember any Tyga songs. Do you know what I'm saying? What was the other good Tyga song? Where's the one where he says T-Raw, something? This is really old. This was 14 years ago? Fuck, dude. Switch lanes? Which one's that? I don't.
Spades in my ice bucket, rub off some luck. Rex in my Robbie switch lane, screaming money in when I switch lane.
Where's lane? T-Raw. No, I don't. I want Rack City, bro. That's it.
Close your eyes for a second.
Shut up.
City bitch, city bitch, rack city bitch, city bitch, city bitch.
What's that on that beat?
Rack city bitch, rack city bitch.
This used to be the hardest thing in the world.
Bitch, 100 deep, VIP, no guest list. TT Raw, you don't know who you fucking with. Got my other bitch fucking with my.
Okay, whoa. It's weird, bro. Like back in the day, all the songs were like so sexual, and then everybody became an incel. I don't know how this. But yeah, that's why I don't know. Every time I play the old ones, I'm like, these songs are dirty as hell, dog. It's dirty as hell. I can't do that. But it was a banger, bro. It was a very big bang. I remember back in the day. Hey, Rack City, man, Rack City. Pendulum is pendling, right? I know. I like they shot at Trump, though. Some of y'all... Some of you are shocked. Okay, 10-minute rigged? Has to be. High Tigger said, game time! Colombia government asks Glencore to meet with authorities to discuss closure of coal mine. Again, you had a Iran Islamabad meeting in next week. Wall Street Journal. That was the last headline. Nah, see, this is why, bro. That's why I tell y'all. That's why I like certain rap though that like nobody likes. You know? Because there is still good rap from back in the day. But just people didn't. You just have to know, bro. I've already showed you this song. Lupe, take it away, Lupe.
Yeah.
Y'all don't feel me, bro.
Great American.
I listen to this as a kid. I still know every lyric. This is real rap, dog. Listen what he said. He was the OG liberal. Y'all don't even understand.
First off, say peace
the pine red shame and all the damage that the white man wine did. Ghost dance,
you're racist at that point. This is great rap.
And all that other crime did. More pieces to the teachers of blind kids, to red bells and small cells, keeping they mind big. Say everything's hostile. Suicide bombers and prosperity gospels, emaciated models with cocaine and blood pouring out their nostrils. They got to, just to stay awake on the catwalk of life where everybody watch you. Straight hair, high heels, and a handbag. Crucifixes, racism, and a land grab. Katrina, FEMA trailers, human body sandbags. A peace sign and a pants sag. A money toss calls a non-stripper mad dash. A friend request following a hashtag. Now everybody want it like the last laugh. A Michael Jackson jacket or a Daft mask. Purple Jordans or the mixed girl in your math class. Stable is when the Bath had Baghdad, but corporate jets really had to have that gas band. War and they hope they all fall from the rat-a-tat, cause that's just more dinosaur for the Cadillacs. Live from the other side, what you see, a bunch of nonsense on my TV. Heaven on earth is what I need, but I feel I'm in hell every time I breathe. Live from the other side, what you hear, a bunch of nonsense all in your ear. Rich man, poor man, we all gotta pay, cause freedom ain't free coming around my way. Marvel at the state of heart of man. Then turn around and treat Ghana like a garbage can. America's a big motherfucking garbage man. If you ain't know, you part and parcel of the
America's a big
say no, you ain't,
garbage
and I say yes, you is.
Hey,
So
this is I was 15 years old. This is before it was cool to say that shit. This is before they propagandized you to say that shit. Oh, man. See, yeah, bro. Did Uncle do a gangster rap album in the 90s that's hard to get? He did. There's an Uncle mixtape out there somewhere. It never made it to the internet. There's CDs. A couple Chads have it. You know that? You know that? I got to meet with one of the Chads at the farm. And he said, I still have the Uncle mixtape. He had an Uncle CD, bro. You understand? At one point, there was an Uncle CD that got burned onto a disc. No, not a vinyl. Like burned onto a CD. Like with the CD burner. Yeah, somebody has it. Somebody has it. It exists. It exists. Very minimal supply, but it exists. All right, man. We'll wrap it up, Chad. Couple minutes. That's it. You got a couple thousand. We had a 10,000 percenter. Even the little late 1,000 percenter. And then the hantavirus. And everything. Then the long-term virus. No? Long-term blessing. What will stop this rally, Josh Atola? Well, that's what I'm saying. The thing we'll see. But just my base case is that when this rally stops, it's not going to stop how you think. I really think it's going to stall. Everyone, like I'm telling you, bro, I hope you guys notice the questions. Because people are like, straight up, straight down. It's like, no, straight middle. Like, I really think that'll slow down the break evens. That'll get people uncomfortable at the high, but not down. And like, yeah, that is my base case. But then again, you need, like, who knows? Something could happen over the weekend. Maybe they make up another AI freak out where we are wrapping up earnings and buybacks are beginning. So you need something real to, equal and opposite reactions. But one of these days, I do think one of the bad parts is going to be, it's going to be the stall. Above all else, that's at least until we run into the right set of criteria to change that. That's just more dinosaurs for the Cadillacs. Data. I think I'm gonna close one more. The data dogs are back to like 1,300%. Alright, yeah, I got rid of the last data dog. 1,300%. I was trying to get more. They said no. Yeah, the high ticker. It's crazy though. Today we still held up good, but there's so many individual moves, and like it's not really getting reflected to the S&P. All right, man. Workday came back up. Remember, Workday, that's actually, it already had the run up. Those plays came down, I think. But I think they might have just popped back up there right now. But yeah, that's going to be next week. You got a couple free plays, again, if you want to make sure you book some profits. You do it or you push it, brother. It's up to you. The world is yours. The world is yours. Live from the other side, what you hear. Bunch of nonsense all in my ear. IMF board approves disbursement of $1.2 billion to Pakistan. Maybe we are getting a peace deal. That's why Pakistan involved. They wanted good money. But yeah, man, a lot of cyber, a lot of software closed out hella strong, dude. You got green on software and green on chips. That's more sign of risk on than not. But I mean, I think this whole fucking month has been risk on. It doesn't stop. So yeah, wrap it up, Chattadonia. You don't have much time. If you're gonna play 2K, let's go, bro. Oh, I sell data. Oh, I forgot the 200. Fuck. But those contracts expire next week. I didn't want to be too greedy, but I forgot about that. I forgot the 200 has a big door. Maybe we'll be able to double dip, but yeah. I book some. I book a little. Freedom ain't free, especially round my way. Turn around and treat Ghana like a garbage can. America is one garbage man. If you ain't know, you part and parcel of the problem. They say no you didn't. I say yes you did. Soon as you find out what planned obsolescence is. The meaning of unnecessary is manifested. Say that we should protest just to get arrested. That goes against all my hustling ethics. They don't feel. I love that song, dude. We went from Rack City to that. God bless, dude. God bless. You only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It's time to wrap it up, my friends. You got to bring it home. Whatever happens over the weekend, no certainty, anything. FDA Human Foods is acting FDA commissioner. That's it, man. But less than 10 seconds now. Again, it's either going to keep continuing. Maybe you get some winner, a stall. But either way, you got to decide. And, yeah, just be on the lookout whatever happens over the weekend. 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Horda Chattadonia. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We did it. We made it, baby. 7 hours in the box. 5 days of the week. 5 months in the year. I need a good game in the chat, baby. God bless you. Everybody that contributed. You learned something. Made money or lost money. But y'all were early. Everybody was early. You were early on Intel. You were early on a K-Web. You were so early on the video you got mad. Ah! All of them. God bless America. God bless God. Shout out to chat. For real, bro. Good game, bro. Thank you. Nah, thank you, my friend. All the real ones. All the ones who don't. All the ones who know there ain't no turning back. All the ones heading to their future. Following the rules. No negotiations. God bless you.
I think he's so sad.
That's what I'm talking about. Members, non-members, stream alerts. It doesn't matter. It matters if I see you in the future with the long term. It matters if I see you in the future with hope. What don't you understand yet? Oh. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I can't go check because he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. What a Chad. God bless you all. God bless you all. Shout out the future. Shout out the real ones. Thank you. Y'all contributed. Y'all were a vibe. Oh, thank you. It's good to spend my time with you. You know that? And as long as it bears fruit. Amen. They won't stop even after hours, dude. This is disgusting. You know that? It's still going up after hours. SanDisk, Micron, it's still going up. It's $100 on Micron today. Wow. You know, I never got to live through 2001, but this is apparently what it felt like. And you know, if it did play like 2001, this is just the beginning, sadly. But then again, then maybe that's right when it ends. So welcome to your second round of bubbling. Right when it starts to bubble lately, it usually ends. But yeah, man, good week, bro. We got a lot more in store. Certainty is going to kill you. So God bless you. And I hope you have a great weekend. If you're going to stick around, stick around. We're going to play some 2K. I don't know if you guys got any other games. But yeah, man, enjoy your time. I'll see you soon. Let me get you some tracks up here. And then, yeah, man, please actually rest this weekend. Go to the secret place. Remember, you're a lion. Think about the future, though, for real, man. And I hope it's all fun and shit, dude, but, like, fuck excitement. Like I'm saying, let's hope we could chop through it and get to the commitment. And then that way, you know, for real, anything that's a result today, it didn't happen today. You know, today is just a day. But we started earlier, bro. And that's what I'm saying, like, you put in your time, you're going to grow into it. Don't get distracted by the shiny objects and the quick money and all the hype, because you got a real diamond in that long term. It's there. All of you could get one. And don't give your money to Wall Street. Give it to your future. Amen? Amen. So have a great weekend, Chad. If you're going to stick around, stick around. Otherwise, you got to go, man. I do hope you enjoy it. Go get your cloak. You know, you need your... Oh, it's a good one. Let me see. Oh, I like this. This is a good setup. This is a good setup. These are some good songs. It covers almost every album. I could vibe.
Amen. I love
God bless you, bro. I'll see you soon.
It's a cup, baby. 2020. Hey. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy. I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool, like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act at high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it past the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a coke, baby. One turn. It's a call, baby. Hey. Yeah. Ask me if I'm holding stocks, please don't be ridiculous. I was holding shit and buying dips, you were a little kid. All I want is ownership, but I still put a limit in. No matter if you young, you could always use a dividend. Know you want the money, I suggest you do not rush with it. Dias aren't plans, make sure you don't fall in love with it. You ain't never saved, by the second month you double it. Trading foreign currencies, I don't need a dumb on it. I don't need a translator, nod my head and run with it. I'ma always said, never marry but have fun with it. Mama said that's wrong, but deep down I always fuck with it. If you don't like my plan, do your thing, I wish you luck with it. Why they call me fan, but I don't see them at the holidays. Say that you're a man, but on the internet you talking gay. Go ahead, you could cancel me, but don't act like you ever pay. You look dumb as fuck if only one of us is playing charades. Stop asking what I mean, bitch, that wasn't a parable. Just because they copied me don't mean that we're comparable. You support the phony, that just means your judgment terrible. An iPhone in your hands, you're a narc, that's a wearable. Didn't buy the stock, it was down, right in front of you. Didn't say I lost, my account looked like a W. You don't got the long term, it's hard for me to fuck with you. If you can't pay yourself, then I wouldn't put my trust in you. Fuck it, dude. Hold my dick, I won't hold my tongue. Remember they were talking shit about Amazon when I was young. Oh wait, they did the same, it was Meta right in front of them. Think they'd have a little bit of shame from always looking dumb. Nah, they on a diet and it's humble pie. It's 2025, you could kick it, you ain't gotta lie. Made $1 million buying value, I don't buy the hype. My girl is really classy, all you ratchet bitches not my type. Why? They don't buy it till it reached the high. You picked the right thing, but you also picked an awful time. You would be surprised how making money make you fall behind. Maybe I offended, but that doesn't mean I told a lie. Wow, you really like it when they lie to you, ignoring all the things you hear, denying what the eye produce. Helpful isn't friendly if they helping you to tie the noose. You teach them how to steal your money every time you live and lose. Damn, I won't lie, my mama taught me that. Whoever sold you all those courses, you should probably take it back. It's all a bunch of bullshit, you would learn more if they told you that. I know you know the truth, so you still got time to go to that. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing then it's needed, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yup, son, that's gon' happen too. But the harvest's on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way.
You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you're willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run. They want it all today. My father is really awesome. Don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it. So either way, giving thanks. Yep. You could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call. It's a call, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said it crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price of going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we song. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time to waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I eat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say they can't do it how I done it. They still tryna make the payments. Tell fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spin. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million bucks, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claim it shit, I called that, I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. I'm still leaving rich. Options big. Lester. Show me your mind. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to custom shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this option shit, they thought it was easy. Like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend, tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming, it's gon' leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some preem, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I'll get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate and shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick in. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch.
bitch talking like Honda right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks, I hedge my shit. Vested in everything from value check to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than, I'm doing the same thing on the bigger scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. The mock is valid, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's as impossible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strange secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, plain as the wolf. Subtract the host, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope. But back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes, I have to go contractual. Selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough. My high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options is homes. You don't got those, leave me alone. It's a cold, baby. Yeah. Money long and the flow is impeccable. World shit, but my God's still incredible. They wrong and talk shit with a spectacle. Some got fruit, some got vegetables. Got bills, I could take this shit federal. God's will, cause the devil's not legible. They'll film, but this shit won't be forgettable. I'm gonna praise the Lord even if it's miserable. But the mission feeling biblical, cynical in intervals, turn them to a liberal. These the same people that kill Jesus, not the criminals. My God is really big, they want me to make it minimum. Comical, that's the thing that's not possible. Never kiss the ring, I won't even take the sponsor though. Jesus is the papa, told the story about the dominoes. Give Caesar what is Caesar, can't you see that we talking dough? Anyway it folds, anyway it molds. Everything you told was a bold-faced lie. The money take time, don't be a bitch who waste mine. I got a little too drunk hearing from the grapevine. Rumor ass bitches got my frugal ass senses. Saying no talk too expensive, means you say it but ain't meant it. Every time you give them credit, then they go and try to spend it. But they father ain't taught them to borrow or to slay to lend it. Damn, you wanna keep Mars, I'ma change the fucking world. Used to only want a car and then I only want a girl. Funny, got it all, now I only want the word. Here, let's take a second, let me tell you how we good. Mama left the third world, what you mean the hood? I don't gotta murmur, I ain't never scared. You could take it further, but can you do a turn? No, stand up, don't give a shit, dog, I treat it like a urinal. Believe in things and they gon' happen. Yeah, they got the king that they demanded. Let's be real, I don't think they understand it. Off the dome, but it's fluid with the blending. Act dumb, but you clearly see I'm standing. We were small, but clearly we're expanding. If y'all ball, then how come you ain't passing? Heard the call and nothing more, we not abandoned. Amen.
Amen. You could take it further, but can you do eternal? Unblock you on PS5? I don't know how to. That's unfortunately. I know how to unblock on YouTube. I don't think I've ever unblocked anybody on PlayStation. You should have told me that before, bro. Do you play 2K? How we doing this, son? We got 2K squad or what? You know they're gonna lag, bro. They're gonna lag. I don't think I saw anybody. I got Zellman. Where is? No one else is on? You guys all just turned it off? The fuck? You ain't got no chads, bro. You ain't got no chads, bro. On Intel Day? Fine. But yeah, I guess we'll wait a little. If you have 2K, you should get on right now. We'll give it a couple minutes. Because I could ask y'all, do you have any plans for this weekend? Do any of you have any glorious plans for this weekend here in May? Is this the second weekend of May? Isn't it? Or the first, technically. No, it's the second one. We started May on a weekend. So you have 3 more still. So technically, it's like the first real weekend. May. 30 days in May. 31 days in May. Wow. Fuego. Heard the call and nothing more. We not abandoned. Amen. Amen. You do play 2K? Are you good? And like, yo, listen. Actually, Marco, you could come on. The lit fit? Okay, we got one chat. I was gonna say, Marco, last time you maybe, are you like a 68 overall? But we won with Marco. Honestly, Marco didn't do that bad. He was passing the ball. He wasn't taking dumb shots. That's it. They just tried to abuse him on defense. Your son's 17th birthday? Wow. 17. He about to be a grown man. Oh, he got the long term too? I hope. That's crazy, man. It's exciting. And Mother's Day, hanging out with the new girl? What? And then installing a kitchen, and then what new girl, Uri? Oh. All right, man. It's I mean, for better or for worse, Uri. That's it, man. I hope she's a good one. And see, if you need any tests, I'll let you know. You say, do you believe in Jesus? You gotta have a whole checklist. I don't think, what else did I think I shared you guys my checklist. Even if you don't believe in Jesus, if you just see how she reacts, that'll tell you a lot. I'm telling you, one of the easiest ones, bro. Easiest, if she turns into salt, then that's right there, I'd run. Well, you know, if she handles that one well, it'll be good. Taking your mom to a winery. Wow, looking at properties, good. Put that intel to work. Mother's Day stuff, car, friends. I love it. Leading a Bible study, nice. Miami Air and Sea Show. Dude, I think I was there during that once. Isn't there a lot of traffic? Bro, I want to go to Miami. I really want to go to Miami, bro. I'm really trying to go to Miami. You don't play 2K? You did good, bro. You did good last time, honestly. I was a little disappointed. I said no low levels, and you're like, okay, I got you, Josh. But then you did good. We won. We fucking won, dude. It was good teamwork. Teamwork make the dream work. Chainsaw work this week? Wow. Storms dropped a tree in your yard. I had a property, a tree fell down. I just found out about it. They were like, yeah, the tree fell. I'm like, what the fuck? We don't have trees. And no, yeah, that's annoying. Good luck, bro. But you're gonna fucking, it might be fun to chainsaw a tree. Bad for the environment. The 30 mini split install? 30 mini, what's a 30 mini split install? 3 weeks straight? Oh, the Miami area. Yeah, you're in Miami. I miss Miami. We could play with 3, bro, low key. We'll get 2. You're on? Are you the lit fit? We need 1 more. We need 2 more. Oh, misunderstood. All right. We need 1 more, Chad. We'll have a Chad squad. Oh, the house project is good. I think a lot of y'all should shop for a home, man. Like I'm telling you, I mean, if you've been on long-term monthly for 4 or 5 years, I mean, I don't think not much is out of your reach, brother. So I would get, especially, or you better decide. You better run through the scenarios of how you feel. The lit fit is a 67. So we still playing with the 67? Oh, man. And you're a point guard? Dog, this is scary. Snowman, locked in after the bell. Replace outlets to build a workbench. Actually, is there any electricians in California? I want to install in the farm, in one of the barns. I want to install like a light bar on the roof, like on the interior. And like I could do a ghetto one, but if I could get an electrician and make like a nice one, it would look clean. I got a rendering of it. But yeah, I need an electrician. Or any of you want to build some shit? Can any of you, if you guys, I have a job. I have a bunch of shit that's going to be built at the farm. You just got to put together a bunch of shit. I'm about to hire my guy here, but depending on how he feels, he charges me a fuck ton sometimes. You're the lit fit? Oh, that's you again, bro? All right, I can play with you. You did good last time. I was like, I got another one. I was like, fuck me, dude. All right. Yeah, I think misunderstood. I invited him. There's Glow Gang. Isn't this a Chad? Yeah, there he is. Glow Gang, is that a Chad? King Hod? I don't know who's a Chad and who's not. Let's talk real estate. Well, I'm about to play 2K. I mean, like the last 7 hours, I was kind of available. That's you? All right, word. I invited you. That's it. You'll be the 5th. Come on, bro. Come out and help. No, this is labor. I'll hire somebody. I'll pay you. If you're gonna match but I can't make you come out from Chicago. I need to come to Chicago. Maybe I go end of the month. That's it. I'm either gonna stay home and we'll go to Miami, or I'll go to Chicago. Is it good weather in like May, June? All right, bro. We got 5. Do we have? Or is everybody a big man though? No, shooting guard, perfect. All right, Marco. You better not fuck this up. Yeah, bro. You heard? I forgot I was muted. Marco, don't fuck this shit up, bro. You're 1 for 1, dude. That's why you're 1 for 1. So I can't even hate, bro. They're gonna try to abuse you, Marco. They're gonna try to abuse you.
Are they talking to AI? Or is AI talking to me?
You might. I don't know, bro. What the? He like, is Claude speaking to me? You want to come out? How tight are you with the new girl? How long have you been dating her, bro? I'm gonna say maybe you take her on a Cali trip then. That way there's an excuse. I'll give you a free place to stay. But then she might be weirded out if you're like, yeah, no, it's just a farm in the middle of nowhere. You'll love it. But then yeah, be like, and then I'm doing manual labor. I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea. She'd be like, I don't know. Like, you know, it's a cult, the Josh Atola. And then yeah, just don't explain much maybe. But then. All right, bro. Oh, wait, did we go in? Yeah, all right, we're balling. I'm a purple plate. We got the 3 gold plates, and then fucking Pace Commander. I don't even know what build that. Pace Commander, bro. Awesome. Josh AI.
When you hop on the game, you hop on with your partner AC. I know you guys play a lot of 2K, especially in my career. Talk about AC and how did you guys build chemistry?
You told her she grew up on it? Oh, Habibi, she'll love it. She'll love it. The city people, they don't know how to act. But if you know it, then I don't know, then she might judge. We don't have like a real farm, but it's a farm. But it is a real farm, but it's not. No animal. Intel's still going? My God. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Gosh. Okay, they're not good. They got one good guy. And then I'll switch, bro. If anybody, I could play D on this build. Driving layup 3.90. I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Look at his all red. I've never even seen this. I've never even seen. Come on, bro. Come on. There's a correlation. You gotta build. You gotta build the player. You gotta build the trading account and the long term. It's all red. What grows on the farm? Faith, hope, love, confidence. All sorts of things. Long term for sure. Fucking guard him! The fuck? Oh, I'm on this big ass motherfucker. He was just sitting there. Hit. Money. That's my guy. That's my center right there. That's my power forward. That's my target. I know who I got. Better not pass that shit. He trying to. Oh, he trying to. I told you, Mark. They trying to fucking abuse Marcos. I already knew it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Show them who they fucking with, Marco. There you go. Oh, there you go. Money. There you go. That's why. Don't play scared, Marco. Fuck with them. That's it. Yeah, they trying to. That's it. They trying to bully you, bro. Don't let them bully you. Oh, that's a moving screen. Oh, he got up! Fuck out of here! You can't fucking Marco! They said black plate. They tried to, bro. You see, you blocked his ass. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I said. Don't let him bully you. Now he gonna cut too. He gonna try to cut every time. I already know that. Oh, look at that. He mad, bro. He mad. Dime. Easy money, bro. Easy money. Look, they didn't even want to play. These guys ain't paying attention. Where you going, PG? Get up on him. There you go. I'm out there. We all out there. Got him. Speaking of a dime. Where you going, PG? Where you going? Oh, he got me. He crabbed me. I'll give him that. First one's free, dog. First one's free. Stupid. Get out the fucking key, Marco. That's off. Oh, I thought he was going. All right, there you go. All right, 2 threes. They're already back. Got him. Let's go. I know what you want to do. You want crab? You want crab and shoot? Give your big man. Go. Oh, that's a steal. That should have been a steal. They robbed me. Oh, keep trying. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we'll give him one. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, you better guard that guy. You want to shoot. And you're hitting him. Don't pass it to me, Marcos. Wait till I... Yeah, okay. There you go. Good shit. Oh, that's me. I reached. He fucking choked. Woo! Oh, he feeling it. Misunderstood. Don't let him get off, bro. They fucking up. They fucking up. Oh, I should have stole that. Stupid. Yeah, there you go. Too much. Oh! Ooh, that was nice. There you go. We all cut it. We still got it. Step up a little. This guy ain't making shit though. Okay. I'll give you. Ooh, got my shit rocked. No, I thought he was going to give me a dunk. He was like, nah, let the little guy do a layup, even though it's a video game. Oh. Ooh, I thought I was going to make a cut earlier. There you go, Marco. Why am I getting my shit rocked? The fuck? I'm even gonna go for it. Oh, good pass. Great pass. There you go. Good D. Get it right back, baby. Right back. Good fucking D. Help, help, help. Dude, this guy's choking so hard. Got him. There you go. Oh, that was a steal, 2K. I'll give him that. I'm fucking up. He's really fast. Cut, Zelman. There you go. Woo. There you go. Oh, I thought it was off. Stupid, all that dribbling, I'm gonna take it. I don't have a steal yet. I need a steal. That's crazy. That was a steal. How you got fucking? This guy missing every shot. Dog, this guy playing volleyball. I know. Oh, up with that. Okay. Good foul with transition. I think none of us are back. Go. Woo! What a move. Got me back, son. Get back. The get back and one. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I thought you could keep going. Dog. Big eye. What? Oh, it was 2K. Money. Come on. There you go. doing good. We're doing good. I just keep getting my shit blocked. No, we hit. I feel like we should be killing them.
I tell you, Zellman is great. Even what's his name? Glow Gang. Misunderstood. I understand him. He plays great.
There you go. Why is it making me do layups, bro? You can't, Marco. Get the fuck off of you. Oh, that was a good pass. I thought you were going to go the other way. And wide. Really? Oh. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay, they gave it back to him? That's crazy. You know, 2K. Bro, are you serious, 2K? Guys, this is fucking crazy. Bro, 2K just gave him 2 in a row? Then that's not a steal, 2K. You gonna give him everything? Thank you. Oh, that's hard. I should have waited. I should have waited. I missed this one! The one dunk I get. Fuck you. NVIDIA adds Susan Nora to board of directors. Who the fuck is Susan Nora? Go game. Shooting, baby. Look at that. Are you kidding? Bro! I'm getting blocked! Don't do that! That's crazy, bro. I got blocked 4 times. That's crazy. That's me, bro. I'm letting him get ahead of me. Oh my gosh, dude. This motherfucker. That was a bad pass. Oh, wrong guy. Fuck me. There you go. That's money. Yeah, we're down. There you go. Got him. Can't block that, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, Marco. Got him. Vision. Who's back there? Are these motherfuckers playing zone? Got him! Who's shooting? Bro, are they? I think they're playing zone. I didn't realize it until now. Look at that. Got him! Oh, I'm getting crossed up. It's crazy. One. Come on, fuck. Watch out, watch out. Don't pass yet. I'm pretty sure they're playing zone, bro. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. They're literally playing zone. We need a corner, man. Cool! Great bucket. Get him back. Get him back. Get him back. Fuck out of you. We're trying to dribble. I'm taking that. You gotta block it. Oh my god, he blocked it! He fucking blocked it! That's crazy! Dog, I can't believe that shit just got rocked. Dude, I can't believe he just blocked that shit. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. I literally say he ain't gonna block that, and then he does a fucking windmill, and then blocks it. There you go. It worked out. It worked out. That's me. It's okay. It's okay. That's off. That's off. No way that goes in. Fuck yeah, goaltend that. I don't give a fuck. I shouldn't have went in. Oh, my first turnover. Fourth quarter, I'm a bitch. Get that. We're all fucking there. And it gives him that. I hate this game. I hate this game. We're still in this. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're still in this. No. You know 2K gonna let it back in. I can't believe I fucking threw a pick. Marco! Fourth! What the fuck are you doing, Marco? There you go. Oh fuck, yo, he didn't. Oh wait, that's not our ball. Well shit, foul him. If damn, that just I didn't even realize it. We just burned all the. Why the fuck are they shooting? Oh, we can still. I got faith, bro. 2K, but then if they make both of these, no, I got faith. I got faith. Bro, I'm dipping out. Oh, fuck me. Oh, he got it. Let's go, bro. We in this. Foul him. What the fuck? These guys are just... I don't even think they even see the foul. Oh my gosh, I got a second. I'm a piece of shit. 2 turnovers in the fourth. That's me, bro. Fuck, dude. We had that. Dog. I shot fucking 5 for 11. How'd I even take 11 shots, dude? That's disgusting. I didn't even think I took that many. Now, why did it take so long to go in the air? Chad! I know. No, bro. It's my fault. I fucked it up fourth quarter, bro. I'll take the responsibility. Go drop 41. Dog. No, I got a fucking turnover and I got blocked 4 times. I got blocked on a fast break. That's insanity. Damn. United States and Korea sign MOU to advance bilateral shipbuilding. Damn, it's already 2. Alright, that's it. That's all I had for today. That's it. I need to go walk that one off. He did good. Hey, man, at least Intel's still up. So that was a tough defeat. That was a tough defeat, dude. He should have won that one, dog. That was crazy. Chad Adonia. Oh, I love you. I love you all. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Your week. Yeah, you better do. You got all the energy. You gotta get back. You should all follow me on Instagram at this point if I post anything on the weekend. Other than that, 2 tankers cross Hormuz on way to Japan, China, but shortage persists. But Chad, enjoy you. And God bless America. Just don't forget, there's nothing more important in this life than getting to your future. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone, baby. Amen. Amen. Chadadonia. I love you all. I hope you enjoy your time. And that's it. Enjoy it, baby. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Amen. All right, bro. Peace.